I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Ole, ole, ole.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, glove emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
The fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, swing, we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the deuce say I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted the scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They gon' send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. We got some great news for you. We do have our fight party location locked in and reserved. We have only 25 slots available. It is a 50-person max. If we do get past that, they said I can try and get more space. So if you're looking to come, you better get your slots now. Because they're filling up very fast. I was able to work out with the price that you're paying, which is not 50, it's 65, but it's going to get you domestic or imported beer, non-draft. It'll be bottle only. You'll get a choice of 3 tacos with your choice of meat, asada, carnitas, al pastor, chicken. You'll also get either 1 cocktail or 2 beers, and you get to watch the fight. I was also able to get that, get the fight put on all the televisions versus just the big 3 that I told you that they had in the location. So, you know, that's a good thing as well. And we're also here to discuss Big Charlo, the real Big Charlo, Jermell Charlo, coming out and basically insinuating on his social media story that he and Errol Spence will be fighting next and that there is no friends in boxing. He said, fight day coming soon, no friends in the boxing industry, and then he posted a picture of a lion with a shark in its mouth. So we'll give you that, you know, those 2 screen shares. We got those here just in case, you know, little Charlo, Big Charlo try to delete it. You know, ain't gonna be none of that. Nuh-uh, not on our watch. We got you, champ. We got you. So this is, and shout out to AI, because you know he created these with AI, without a doubt. You know, he went straight to ChatGPT like, yo, let me get a lion chewing on a shark, make it look dope. So we'll go with the first one here. This was the announcement, and as you can see, that's his social media. 18 minutes ago, he says, fight day coming, no friends in the industry. Arr! Lion only emoji. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Lions only.
Meow.
Then, he posted this one. Where's the next one? This one. This is the one that hurt Mr. Perfect. Is Mr. Perfect okay? Where Mr. Perfect at after he seen this one? Hey. Because love changes and best friend becomes strangers. Got the big lion eating the little itty bitty sharky. So, yeah, no more friends in this industry, B. We beefing out here, man. That's what we're here to talk about. Again, Canelo Crawford live watch party gonna be lit. I actually got video of the location as well. Yeah, I did that too. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Meeting went well, and I locked it in. Everything on the big old card, and we good to go. Let me actually, you know what? Let me not do it here because it has the bumper video. Let's go down here, do it here, and then hit you with the Oh, we don't want to get whatever. So look, how many TVs you count? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here you got 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the jukebox I was telling you about. So this is the spot. And, we basically gonna have that shit shut down, right? It holds 80. We bringing 50. We goody. So, yeah. Quest, the best. What up? Quest, you gotta unmute. Slowing the program down.
Yo, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
What's good?
What
Salute
up?
TVV. Yeah, I want to give him. I want to give him a moment right now and shout out to the editor. Some of my calls have been making it to the shorts. Who decides to do that? Who decides to make the
He do.
like the
He do.
call?
He's the man.
Yes.
The man. He picks it. You don't
Salute to him,
interrupt. You don't interrupt an artist, man. You just let an artist work, bro.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, salute to him, man. I don't know who you is, but you've been getting him some of my best calls, man. I'm spending real fast, man.
Is it new short?
No, it's the one. It's the one with the Canelo. When I said I got Canelo, and about Bud being just too small, and saying Shakur. Shakur even said like that's why he said he'd fight Conor Ben. He'd go out fight Conor Ben, so that's why he picked Canelo. Even though Canelo is still like he's a champ, so like it's a little difference, but it's still like the same kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Canelo like small for his size, small for the division, just like Conor Ben. So it was one of them shorts. So shout out to him, bro. Yeah, this is a big fight. I've been shitting on this fight, but let's push these fights, man. Let's push this fight over the bullshit Tank doing. Yeah, I'm a Jake fan, man, but I don't really support that fight, man. I really can't support it, man. We're gonna still watch it. I'm gonna catch the highlights. I might catch the highlights. I'm not gonna watch the me saying I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch the whole full fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not done. Don't do that now. I'm not gonna watch the full fight. I'm gonna catch the highlights. See what's going on. Hopefully, Jake can knock this little Tank nigga out. Hopefully, that's what I'm trying to see. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, let's not support these fights, man. Let's not support that shit. Yeah, Devin Haney. Let me say a shout out to Devin Haney. That's why we gotta praise Devin Haney, man. Look what he doing. Devin Haney, man, he's setting the precedent. You know what I'm saying? The youngest out of the 4 kings. Probably the most accomplished out of all the 4 kings. Just doing big nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Devin Haney. And yeah, man, that's all I really got. A good show, man. Shout out to editor again, man. Put this short down. Put this call to short, man. Put this call to short, man. I'm out next. I'm good.
All right. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. If you're looking for a dope spot to be at for the fight party, for the big fight, come on out, hang out with us right here in Las Vegas. We were also, shout out to my wife, helped me out. She was also, she jumped in and she was able to get the jukebox shut off and let us just control that shit via Bluetooth, where we get to control the music since we, bringing so many Patreons to the party. You know what I mean? So secure your spot, man. Hit me up. And whoever already paid, remember, you short $15. Get that to me, because you ain't getting that secret location, man. Dr. Jermaine.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
All right.
This is my first time calling in, so I just need to know, if and when I do want to call in, how do I, shoot the money? I don't even know how much it is.
Well, I mean, you get your free call like you getting this free call. It's just a matter of waiting the line. Everybody else is paying to cut the line, so that's what takes it longer to get to you. But yeah, if you want to cut the line like everyone else is paying to do, you can send that via Super Chat, $5, and just say Counterpunch for Dr. Jermaine, or via Zelle and say the same thing. You can even shorten it and say CP. We know what it stands for.
Okay, got you. So I was trying to get in on your last live that you did, and I just want to say this to you, say this to you, sir, and to everybody that's on the chat. What people fail to realize about Black Americans is that we struggle ever since we've been in this country, and we have been degraded and downgraded ever since we've been in this country. And the point is, and it comes to true of you and anybody else, is that when we start sticking with each other, then we started getting talked about and talking about why you doing this and why you doing that. But just like the other caller said, when other cultures do it, oh, it's okay for them to do it. And I'm gonna go back to this. When Holyfield got beat by the Hispanic, the Telemundo, the whole news channel, they celebrated like they won their freedom. When Broner lost in San Antonio, and I live in San Antonio, so I know how it is with these Hispanic people. I'm not racist or anything like that, but I know how it is. When Broner lost in San Antonio, they threw beer, water, all type of shit at him, and probably called him all types of.
I was there. They definitely threw beer at him. They definitely threw beer at him.
So when you see the hate, now let me ask you this, Ness. Now, have any Black person did that type of shit to any other race in a fight, or they just booed them? They just booed them and booed them. That's it. That's sportsmanship, and that's sportsmanship like. But when Black people face that in their sports, it goes back to Jack Johnson, how he was treated. How he was treated and denied. The denied to be a champion in boxing, and even after he became a boxing champion, how he went to jail and everything for sleeping with white women. So when Black people come on and try to stand on their ground and say, I'm going to go for the Black.
I guess he got a call. Rude, just because Black people was celebrating Broner laws don't mean nothing. He's still right. I was at San Antonio, bro. That dude fought his heart out. He hurt McDonough in the final round, and he still got shit on. And people going to say, well, Ness, you know how he used to be. You know how he was. But, James, you muted yourself. I mean, Jermaine, you muted yourself.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm back. But that's how it is. And like I hear Joker, he say the most racist shit and everything like that. And you let him slide. But as soon as a Black person come back and say something, then you start questioning them and interrogating them, and then you and then they have to defend themselves. But Joker, he don't never have to defend himself. He has a clear call through whatever how long you let them talk. And I think for you to integrate and argue with somebody about their culture and how they stand with somebody, I think it's disrespectful to the black community when they support you on this channel and everything like that. But Hispanics and all of them, they say it, not all of them, and not all of them do it, but the one I can go for is Joker. He's very disrespectful towards us, very disrespectful towards us, and you don't put him in line, but you put us in line like we ain't shit, and we support your channel, which is disrespectful towards us.
All right, champ. I mean, I thought I was giving equal opportunity here. I feel like I give everybody a call, but you ain't the first person to say that I'm treating Joker different, so I guess that's something I have to look out for.
Yeah, I mean, and
That
I'm gonna say
go
one
ahead.
more thing. If you say one more thing, you know, if you want to stand with who you want to stand with, that's fine. But when black people say something and you degrade them and question them, you got to stop saying the N word because you're not with us. You can't say the N word and you disrespect us when we stand on our square. And I just say that. Peace out.
All right, champ. All right. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We got a poll here. Charlo versus Spence. Who wins? 41% say Charlo. 36% say Spence. 1% says draw. 22% believe it won't happen. Moose, what up?
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
We hear you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the last caller. When he first started the call, I was like, man, we on this shit again? Because I was real tired of this shit earlier. I love my people. You know what I'm saying? But I just got tired of hearing all the extra shit. You feel me? But he got on the call and he handled that shit like a real nigga was supposed to. And you accepted that shit like a real Dominican was supposed to. Melanated Dominican. You feel me? I don't even use the word melanated. I say carbonated. Carbon. That's some other shit. But yeah, we growing. And yeah, like once again, shout out to the last caller. He brought it home real well. As far as Spence and all that shit that's going on, the way I look at it is Spence just saying he ain't friends with niggas. That's all it is because Spence already been on that type of time
Charlo.
where he's fighting.
Charlo said it, and he put a shark.
Oh, Charlo said that.
And he put a shark in the lion's mouth as well.
Okay, I misheard. Yeah, I misheard, but it's still the same thing either way. Niggas is saying that it ain't friends no more. You know what I mean? That shit don't matter because now what kind of takes away from my point, and I got to ask this question, was Charlo always under the notion that he would fight a friend?
I mean, I would say after the Mike Tyson interview and the conversation going viral and Earl saying if the money's right, he would. Yeah, I mean, that at that point shit hit the fan and your friendship, Earl showed that money not means more, but that he would take the money for the fight, and we love him for that. I love that he that he didn't care, and he like, yeah, we'll fight him if the check right. Why won't you? Check right.
Yeah. Okay, I was just wondering because I'm just trying to see if there's if there's been a change, and the change I'm looking for is they must not be friends. You know what I'm saying? Because it's different to say I'm gonna fight my friend, but when you like it ain't no friends, you basically saying fuck this nigga. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we can fight too.
My insinuation is more like he got the call from up top, like this is the fight, and you know he letting us know, yo, this is the fight. Ain't no friendship, like shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Because before he was willing to fight, but there was a friendship. Now he's willing to fight, and there ain't no friendship. Is what I'm saying. There's been a change.
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
For sure.
Yeah, and that's all I really wanted to nail home. That's the only point I really had. Salute TBV. I hope everybody have a blessed day. Shout out to Tech Tech. Tech Tech annoying as hell sometimes. Super annoying. I wanted his ass off earlier, but you know that's my brother. He support and he a hell of a talker. And he's well accomplished, and I respect him for that. But other than that, my nigga annoying.
Feel like it's your time.
But
it's not your time.
Salute TBV.
Salute Moose. Appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. We are talking the Canelo Crawford live watch party. TBV's going to get together in a closed circuit location to watch the big fight. Bro, we even get in the door. We allowed to get there at 3 o'clock, so we're going to watch every single fight. I hope y'all could drink. Some of these dudes, you know how it be. They get around people and don't know how to drink. You better pace yourself. Yeah. But I'm not charging nothing. We have to reserve, 50 people. So that's what I did. And we have to consume. That was the package they put together. I like it. You get your 3 tacos, meat of your choice, carne of your choice. You could get asada, carnitas, al pastor, or chicken. You also get 1 cocktail. For my ladies, you get your margarita on. For my fellas, whatever it is. They don't even have draft. So when I was like, damn, we left out the meeting and we forgot to find out is the 2 beers like in a fucking cup or something. She says she only does bottles. So you get your domestics or your imports, and it's going to be bottles, which means Modelos and Coronas, I'm assuming. I'm not a beer drinker, you feel me? I want some white liquor. Want none of that. Ness, what time is it starting? 3 p.m. I'm getting there at 3 p.m. I'm a true boxing fan. I'm trying to watch all my fights. Shit, man. I got to talk to my man. Let me send a message right now to my videographer so we could get a videographer in the building to see can they record the event. And, yeah, man. Discord available. X Space is available. Ringer status, Darian.
Hey, what's going on?
What up, champ?
Good to be here.
Appreciate
So y'all
you.
wanted the Latino perspective, man. This is a weird perspective. I'm Irish Latino. That's a fucking weird ass kind of mix right there. I haven't met a whole lot of people who are mixed Irish Latino with Spaniard descent. Born and raised out of Long Beach, California. Shout out, right? To Brandy No, R.I.P., Snoop Dogg. We from the 213. And what I can say about boxing, it's in my blood, all the way from Ireland, man, Dublin, my grandpa, we definitely dig it, There's a lot of violence out there too with the NRA. It's the world we live in, But here goes something, right? Like, y'all motherfuckers be sounding like some fucking neo fucking Nazi shit. But for the black community, talk about eins, fein, Rudels, von Blitz, ein Krieg. Come on, man. We got to keep it light. Here's the best thing about being human, right? No other animal in the animal kingdom has the privilege to laugh, bro. It was on some shit that Joker said. His name literally is Joker. That man was cracking some jokes, man. And then guess what? Laughter will keep you young, my people. Laughter keeps you young and it keeps us united. Nobody wants to be sad and just fucking serious all the time. Just to not offend nobody. We want to laugh. We want to bang with you. We want to rock with you. We want to, experience our lives together in laughter, in love. You know what I mean? Try to, put 2 cents towards that, right? Because together we stand, bro. Together we stand. Now, in the boxing, professional communities, right? So this is the narrative. Ain't no friends, right? Boots and Crawford, right? Boots and Bud, nah, we ain't friends. Spence and Charlo, nah, we ain't friends. Nobody friends. It's cool. It's just like the WWE. They went through some shit. There'll be times where it's like, oh, we got attitude. There'll be times where it's just, oh, we're reaching out for different causes like that. It's all in the stream of life. We all just take it piecemeal as it comes. It's more part of the entertainment industry that is boxing. I'm just glad to see it resurge and be on the front lines again. Even if it's fucking tanking and Jake Paul, man, on some fucking ridiculousness. But it's in the front pages again. Thank God for that, man. And thank God for you, Ness and TVV, man. That's my call. Love you all, man. I'm sitting here listening. Appreciate you.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in, voicing your opinion. Voice of the People hotline. Discord available. X Spaces available. As you can see, Ring TV has also picked up this news. So it's not just us reading between the lines. Ring TV says, did Charlo just call out Spence? And shows the same lion in the mouth emoji, lion with the shark in the mouth. And then they made a better looking picture of his last story, which says, fight day coming, no friends in the industry. Yes, sir. So we're talking this breaking news. I wonder, is he just capping to hype up his fight date coming soon? Remember, WBA already announced Barao as the mandatory for Charlo. Charlo comes back. Does he get that fight, and is he just hyping up the date? Or is PB to the C truly trying to go into an Errol Spence Jermell Charlo fight? That'll be interesting, man. That'll be interesting. But before we get to the next caller, don't forget to check out nuveta.com, NUVETA.com. Tip, you were allegedly in camp, man. Trying to tell you. Better get this 2 for 15 deal, but while you can, use the code TBV to get 15% off and try anything with the steak. I'm telling you. Or the shrimp. Or anything with the sweet potatoes. Or just anything, because it's that good. And like I said, and I've been saying, I challenge somebody to say they don't like it. I'm telling you, they actually can do, they doing their thing, man. Shout out to them. I've never been more convinced. But use the code TBV. Go to the website, NUVETA.com. Remember, delivery to any state you're at. You can be in one state, change the location, and have it delivered to the next. If you're a truck driver, stop eating at McDonald's. Stop eating that truck food, that truck stop food, man. Get away from that. Get this new way. Have that shit sent to your next stop. We going out to Big Boss.
Yeah, what's good, man?
What up?
Yeah. I came in or whatever. First bro was saying, I feel like you, man. Because remember, you're right, that was a week ago. You remember when I had called in right after joking. I was like, hey Nez, was you doing something or whatever when he was talking? And you were like, nah, when y'all early, I just kind of let y'all spill. See, so and then like you were saying earlier, you didn't like pay attention to what he was saying. So I ain't on your top like everybody else, but like, yeah, since they said it, you do like gotta tell Joker to kind of chill because he do be getting a little wild, and a lot of times, like you said, you do be, rolling up on the phone, making calls, checking DMs. So, because, we can watch it. So I'd be the same as you. I'm like, I'm not into the commotion. I'm like how Darian was just saying. I personally ignore Baby Joker ass. I always make the joke, like I told you. When round one, like you said, round one, talk to people and they talk about, I don't know, Arnold Barbosa could have knocked out T.O. and just ignore their ass. Do not pay their ass no mind. So that's how I do when Joker get on the phone spitting. I just be like, oh yeah, he finna come over here with some bullshit. But, I do get everybody like Brandon and, JT, CYP, all that, combating, all that. So I'm not mad at it, but yeah, Baby Joker do be wilding though, but yeah, you just gonna have to start telling his ass to chill now, because if not, this shit definitely gonna be an all-out war moving forward with some people. You know what I'm saying? But I seen Tech earlier. Tech was on one, but I mean, like you said, most of the people though, you let them speak freely. So that's why everybody do gotta salute you for that. Hey, you let everybody get their spears off. So now with this fight, I'm kind of like I'm over here thinking too, because I wouldn't trip if it happened, but see, I'm like you just said that, and it's funny how you said Brown because yeah, Timboski, he was saying that shit like he was growling with it, but ow and all that shit. Like I'm with you. See, is it you really gonna fight Errol? Because that would be a good fight. We would love it and all that, but then at the same time, yeah, we seen that WBA news. Are you trying to back that up? Because it's like that's not gonna be next. You're gonna fight Brown. Because I'm hoping that Xander could steal that fight away from him. I know they do gotta wait on the top rank broadcasting deal and all that stuff. So we'll see. But that's what I'm hoping will happen because I feel like at least with Bob Burrell, he got some leverage now. And then the Sutherland brothers, they smart. They ain't gonna just feed they got to the wolves because they know they got Josh Kelly. He's set to get that other shot. I don't know if that will happen though, because I don't feel like Josh Kelly gonna take no damn 15% split. Granted, that's why I said maybe they could hold Turkey will come back and pick it up again. I don't know. But I mean, you're right. Aside from that, I would really like if the fight would happen. I voted for Errol, of course. I would like that. But I feel like you can't even be mad at them if they do end up fighting what Mel said because they only got a relationship just because of training with the same trainer. Like you said, if y'all got to fight, fuck it, get that trainer out of there. Because I am one who don't trip on Keyshawn or Shakur at all for not fighting. And they got a real relationship since they was young. Because all these motherfuckers who was cool with Tank breaking bread with Lamont and all that, now they done turned to the other side of the coin. And, oh, see, this is why you don't help your homeboy out and all this shit. And they never should have fought before. Y'all stay y'all asses right there. Because you motherfuckers weren't saying that shit beforehand. See, you not like that much because you didn't even want the Lamont fight. Like you said, that's why Lamont don't even come on here now. Because you didn't even want that fight to begin with. But still, so I mean, that's kind of how I look at it. If they ain't really real friends, and then it wouldn't hurt shit. They both done been out the ring two damn years, so might as well. Like I said, I would like it, and that is a hell of a graphic though. The line with the sharp mouth. Like I feel like with Arrow, yeah, you kind of gotta check that temperature with that. So that's all I got, though. I appreciate you for this, man. I'm holla at you.
You the man, champ. You the man. Damn, my man Bobo done popped up now after we done found them a fight. I mean, after we canceled this fight, should I say so? Yeah. Okay, I see Rigoberto there. Damn. Wow. All right, Rigo. I got Rigo on a backup bout. Hainsley, I just matched you with Julian on a backup bout. We're gonna match up Rigo with that backup bout with Steven. Do I do Steven or do I do? Oh, Quan got too many fights. Damn, Quan. Tried to get you back in the mix. Player, Himalaya. We're going to have to do with Steven then. What's that? 28-22? That's good. Backup bouts. Player, price. Price.
Come back to me.
You got it. Boxing Patron.
What's up, Ness? How you? Good?
I'm good.
Hey, man, how's it going, man? Great shows today. I just got, man, I see everybody talking shit about Joker, about what he said. I mean, I really wasn't going to comment on it. And I thought about it. I was like, fuck it. Even before what Joker said, I remember, like a couple weeks or maybe a week before Joker said, man, I remember these dudes were calling in talking shit about Canelo was going to get picked up by ICE. Canelo's the ICE is gonna come and round up everybody at the fight.
Majid.
That was well before Joker said what he said. And you didn't say nothing to him. I don't mind. Who gives a shit, man?
Whoa! I did. I did say something to Majid. I definitely said something.
Did you say that?
Hell yeah, I did. But you see, that's what
they
say. They saying I don't say nothing to Joker, but I feel like I feel like I be saying whenever I catch Joker, I say the same shit.
Yeah,
It's just that
I mean,
it's
dude,
just that I'm
the
not
point is
always on
none
point.
of us should say any of that shit over a boxing match, though. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
None of us should. It's a fucking boxing match, dude. These guys are gonna go put their. These guys are walking away with 150 million. The other one's walking away with 50 million, and we're over here sitting here talking about fucking ICE and Martin Luther King and all this shit, man. The point is that ain't right, period, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the fact is that we got to have a show about this shit is just sad as fuck, you know, or people got to talk about it anyway, man. I'll get off that damn subject. It's whack as fuck. Are you guys gonna be there? Because I'm actually going to the fight, man, but I ain't got nowhere to go after. So are you guys gonna be there after?
We should, bro. We definitely should. Like, I mean, who's gonna leave a bar unless I could see guys that don't have a woman being like, "Yo, I'm leaving." If there's no women for them, you understand? But for the most
Yeah.
part, I mean, you know, why would we leave? We should be there.
Okay. Okay. So what's your run to get in there?
It's $65, but that comes with
Okay.
two drinks and 3 tacos of your choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna be 3 of us, man.
And
So
it's not.
okay. So you got.
This is you're not paying me. You're paying them.
Oh, you
I'm
pay at the door?
no. Well, I paid for 50 people, so you just paying me back. But it's
Oh, okay.
reservation. It's
Okay.
only a
I get you.
reservation. It's not like this is not my event. They have their own closed circuit license.
Okay, well, yeah, man, I ain't got nowhere to go after, man. I like to, you know what I mean? It's good. I like to meet everybody, you know, meet everybody there, and talk boxing with real fans. You know what I mean? You don't get that very often out here where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bunch of MMA fucking people out here, no boxing fans. So, you know what I mean? That's why I love this show so much, man. Give me somewhere to go for the boxing. You know, so, but yeah, I plan on being there, man. I'll shoot you that money for the Cash App. But yeah, man, let's stay off at that race shit, man. This is just fighting, boxing, man. Let's enjoy the fight, and can we all just get along? All right, thanks, man.
All right, all right. See, everybody has an opinion on this. Look, someone just DM me a whole book right now on Instagram.
Hello, Nestor. I'm a listener and they want to say that Joker makes racist cars, but yet that guy that calls about Crawford saying that he's going to be the tacos out of Canelo and start singing songs about Mexicans being sad and other BS. We don't say anything about him saying stuff, we just keep it pushing. But as soon as somebody starts talking about black people, they start complaining fast. If they want to change, it's only fair for both sides. I didn't hear nothing about MLK on Joker's call the other day. I went back to hear the audio and didn't hear nothing. Tech just came on, said something false. Just wanted to give a review about today's crazy talk. Thanks, Champ. I love you the work. Keep up the good work.
I don't know. Tech definitely was right because more than Tech said, Joker said that. I didn't catch it. I do apologize. You know. But Joker, you're paying in my ass. I don't have time to be screening your calls, bro. You on some G-Von shit. Not you getting me in trouble here, bro.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hey, I don't know why everybody mad, bro.
You
These
know
double
why.
standards are kind of weird.
You
Yeah,
know
these
why.
double standards are weird.
Yeah, but if
Because I
you
mean,
really said
hold
that,
up,
if
bro,
you
hold
really
up, hold up,
said
hold up,
that,
hold
that
up.
is
Because you know there
racist.
was a point in time you have records on your videos. You know, nobody was fucking calling me a racist when I was on my tank run, talking about this motherfucker beating the pinatas. You know, we had Brandon from Cincinnati making all these taco jokes. Ain't nobody called him a motherfucking racist. Because their whole audience is priority black. So they find that shit funny, right? Then you get a light-skinned motherfucker that speaks Spanish
But that don't have
that throws
anything to do with what they
that throws
saying
the
you
same
said, champ.
jabs. What up,
No,
bro? That throws
it's
the
not.
same
That's
jabs.
not a jab. What you said, though, champ.
Bro, I've been doing it for a long ass time.
Bro.
What I tell you, Brian Norman went to San Diego and beat the dog shit out of fucking Santilli and took his Mexican card away. Nobody batted a fucking eye because it's not a jab towards them, right?
Again, the MLK shit is way different than anything you've
Bro,
ever said.
look, bro, The people complaining about the MLK turn around and call the other black brother the N-word, a word that derived from racism. Fucking hypocritical, dumb motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they saying and just want to
It doesn't
complain.
matter, bro. You
The
don't
other,
get to pick and
the other
choose what
caller
people get
called
to be
earlier.
sensitive about, man.
Hey, but that's them. They being sensitive. You don't hear no fucking Hispanic calling in telling you, yo, bro, why is it so racist? Hey,
Bro,
put your
so wait a
energy
minute. So
in
so so
canceling.
so they should
Hold
not
up,
be mad because you have tough skin and they don't,
hey,
like, what
bro,
the hell are you
they need to
talking
put
about,
their
bro?
fucking energy in canceling Tio for using the ER word. They need to put that fucking energy in canceling Ryan Garcia for using the ER word. Y'all need to get mad at Cigar Talk for having Ryan Garcia on there after using the
That don't
fucking
have
ER.
anything
Bro,
to do
keep
with
the
the
same energy for
MLK
everybody.
phrase, champ.
Well, fuck it. That shit is wild, bro. You got a bunch of sensitive fucking callers.
All right,
And a
champ.
lot of
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Truth. I ain't gonna get no apology from Joker. Y'all know that shit. Y'all know that
Yo,
shit. Yo,
what's good, Ness? How you doing, man?
straight.
Yeah, bro. I feel you, man. These people keep talking about this damn subject, man. It's been a few days now since Baby Joker said that. I can't believe people let like that many people let it get under their skin like that, man. Like, if you still on this and you that pressed, bro, like, that's some female shit. Like, you that emotional. Y'all had a girl come on here and call y'all emotional. I heard Star say that shit on the last show. Y'all the same people that be arguing there with y'all females, like, going back and forth and being like, I'm stressed out, babe. You stressing me out. Like, can't be doing that, bro. If you a G, bro, you just gonna be like, bro, he on that bullshit and then just keep it P. Like, people go on their feelings, bro. So shit. Let's just talk about boxing, bro. Look, Crawford, he looked kind of heavy. We gotta see that weigh in, man. He gotta start cutting down so he can be quick. Just like Floyd did. You know, Floyd wasn't that heavy when he fought Canelo, so hey, I can see Canelo staying calm in there, closing the ring in on there. We're gonna see what happens, man. I still gotta I'm like you, I'm waiting on that weigh-ins and the press conferences and stuff, seeing how both fighters is acting, but this race stuff, man, this shit gotta end. That's my call, bro.
Brandon.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, man?
What up?
Why my name keep getting put in the shit? What I do now?
Cause he gonna beat the tacos out of him before. Just like Majid has used Ice gonna do this before. But people
But listen, man.
they singling out Baby Joker, but I get it, cause I didn't hear him say the shit about MLK.
But my thing with Baby Joker is Baby Joker. I don't take nothing Baby Joker say seriously. I'm a nigga that's insensitive to racial shit. You want to troll, you kick it off. I'm a troll back. So I ain't gonna call in here crying and act like it's just this social injustice that this nigga trolling. I know how to handle a troll. That's why I do the shit I do. But I don't understand why I keep getting put in the shit. Joker know what it is. I tell Joker all the time, Joker, you be cool, leave the racist shit out of it, and don't troll my people. I won't bring up lawnmowers and soccer and how it's powering the BBC, how the BBC reigns supreme and all that shit. I'm just feeding off bro energy. I don't really mean nothing by it. You feel me? I just don't understand what's all this motherfucking outrage about and shit. But this shit crazy. But nah, man. Hey, this been a wild show. But nah, Joker, Joker definitely like the troll with the racial shit. And like I said, I can take a joke just as good as I can dish it. So you want to start trolling? I know how to handle a troll. I ain't gonna call in and be complaining and crying to you and shit. I'm a troll back. I don't get offended, so I hope Joker don't get offended. We trolling, right? But it is what it is on that. What's this talk? about the Canelo and Crawford fight party. You got something locked in?
Yeah, I went with the bar. It's $65. She's giving us either one drink or two beers. Not whatever kind, domestic or import, bottles only, and 3 tacos and choice of meat, carne asada, carnitas, pastor, or chicken. And then once you in there, and you spend as you go.
Hey man, I'm down with whatever
Doors
y'all
open
decide.
at 3.
Okay.
For anybody
I'm
that
down
wants
with
to
whatever
watch
y'all
the
decide, bro. So
yeah, no, it's
at the end of
already
the day, I'm
decided. I already reserved for 50 of
okay.
us, so shit. And I had
Okay,
to
and when you
pay
need so I'm assuming you're gonna need like a Zelle or something. When you gonna need the Zelle to lock your spot in?
ASAP. ASAP. Like I said, I
Uh,
paid up
How
front.
much is the Zelle?
65.
Okay, bet. But yeah, man. Oh yeah, like I said with Baby Joker, man, I know how to deal with Baby Joker. I know how to troll. I know how to deal with a Latino troll. You feel me? I don't get offended by that shit. Hopefully the Latinos don't get offended when I troll back. It's all in good nature fun. I don't mean nothing by it. I just be shooting the shit, popping it and chopping it, as Bill Haney would say. Well, what's this about Charlo and Spence? Is there any validity to that? That's a nice
Yeah.
fade.
I mean,
Where
that's
you get
what
that from?
Charlo himself, he posted on his social media. He said, fight coming soon, ain't no friends in the industry, and then posted the shark in the lion's mouth.
I like that, man. I like that. I fucks with that. I often said Errol kind of fumbled his comeback with I thought he should fight Thurman. That didn't go through for a comeback. Then he had the Sebastian Fundora. That kind of fell through. Then I thought, hey, maybe Earl and Virgil in Dallas for his comeback. That kind of fell through. So this is probably the best at this point for a comeback. And for Jermell, really at the comeback that it can get. You know, it's got some storyline. Couple cats from Texas. You got Houston versus Dallas. I'm fucking with it, man. I'm fucking with it. Like I said, everybody that if this shit gets announced is going to be excited. So we can kill that notion of niggas throwing their fighters away. We've been wanting to see Earl return and Jermell's return. And if they return and fight each other, that's even more lit.
It's the bell, chap. Boxing.
Yep.
Yo.
You got me.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Shout out TBV. Shout out to you, Ness. Hopefully the fight party goes well. Whatever. I wish I could go out there and support. I was thinking I might do that shit where you just buy a ticket, go support whatever. You know what I mean? If y'all can't go out there, whatever y'all gotta do, whatever, just buy a ticket, support, help out with the fucking support the community, whatever you gotta do. But I'm gonna keep this shit short and sweet. Whatever. When it comes to fucking Joker, I gotta make a comment. Whatever. That dude is the most controversial dude on the whole show. I've been listening for a long ass time since Mike the Ross, the boss, whatever. Like, I've been listening to this shit for a while. Baby Joker is the most controversial dude on the whole show. He says the wildest shit, and I don't know, bro. This is the voice of the people. Everybody get their opinions off. I'm going back to what the dude said before. You remember the guy that called in who said he was Irish and Latino or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm Irish and black, and I'm. People get crazy mixes. People could be whatever. If you want to say wild shit about people's race or their whatever, I bet you Baby Joker could think of crazy jokes about me being Irish and black. If you want to be Dave Chappelle and say wild shit and be all funny guy, don't be surprised when someone does it back to you or says anything wild about Canelo or Ice or whatever the fuck. They're gonna do it back. If you want to open the floodgates on this show, the floodgates are gonna be wide the fuck open. It's gonna be full Dave Chappelle. Everybody's shitting on everybody's race. Everybody doing whatever, the Asian people doing whatever. I don't know if they want to be like that, but what Baby Joker does is he opens up the floodgates to chaos, and he opens it up to whatever the fuck he gonna say. That man has been saying wild shit for years, and that's all I want to say. Whatever. So whatever it is going to be what it is. But at the same time, maybe that's not the best for the show. That's not the best for growth. That's not the best for a lot of things. So it's all up to you, brother. I just want to say shout out TBV. I support you no matter what. Whether you keep Homeboy on or not or whatever you do. But it's just he opens up them floodgates. That's what I'm going to say. That's the best way that I could word it. He thinks he's a funny guy, whatever. We could be funny either way. People could be funny however the fuck they want to be funny. I don't want to be cursing, my bad. But people, you know what I mean? People, they're gonna be funny. Like it's just gonna get ugly out here. That's all I gotta say with a lot of that shit. So, but shout out TBV, keep it up, Ness, and you know what I mean. Hopefully it can move on and everything be all peaceful.
All right. Peace. Price. I see you.
Yo,
What up?
price on your mother. Yeah, boy. Hey, man, my apology for making you repeat it so many times. I was doing some shit. So again, from what I caught, it's 65 a head, and that's entry and consumption of 3 tacos and unlimited beers. No,
Definitely.
I'm dead ass. I
It's
didn't hear what you
definitely.
said, bro.
It's
I'm trying to
definitely.
make the 65 make sense. So
Listen,
I'm like, hold on,
listen,
what he at?
listen. You get entry into the location to watch the pay-per-view or the whatever the fight.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you advertise it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. And then you get the 3 tacos of your choice. It could be asada, carnitas, al pastor, or chicken. Plus, you get 1 cocktail or 2 beers, and they only do bottles. No drafts or nothing like that.
All right, that's a win, man. At the end of the day, that's it's still a win. You get fed and you get to see the
Listen,
fight at
that's
a
what they
location with
charging too.
with your community members.
That's what they charging
Yeah.
too. I ain't making no money. It's like,
Nah, bro.
that's them.
No, I hear you. I know you. You got to repeat it 20 times. I get you, bro. I'm just
Hey,
saying for everybody out there who on the fence, that's a win, man. You get to be with your comrades, man, in the community, and get to watch the fight with some enthusiasts, and you get fed and at the same
and
time,
it's a nice
and get to throw one
location.
back.
I think the
It's official.
location looks decent. Like, it's
Say it
nice.
again.
And I say I think the location looks nice. We're gonna be able to control the music.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So again, is this our own little package where we got a little section in there, or we got the whole spot?
Well, look, it's the capacity's 80. We got 50.
Okay.
And I'm
So
telling you,
good.
right when I was there, somebody was behind me to reserve. So
Mhm.
again, they not charging us. We reserving a dinner party.
So you taking eight? So you counting 80 heads?
No, I paid for 50 people.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So you just need that, and then you said only Zil.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, man. That's what I want. All that other shit, man. We done did that last call, man. Your boy slumped over, man, on his God counter, man. He asked for a God counter, and he went black after that. He blacked out. That's crazy. But yeah, man,
Nah,
I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
he sent it. He spent
It may feel like it's your
$360 on
time,
counter punches, bro.
but it's not your time.
I'm sure,
I
I'm
think
sure
that
he did.
I think that's a record,
I'm,
man.
I'm sure he did. Shit. All right,
All right,
good,
Price.
good
Let me
thing for
get to
you.
some other
All right.
people here. Uh, okay. Is that a female? I don't know. That might be French. Jaquel. Gangrene. What up? Gangrene
What's
on.
up, Ness? Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
So, Ness, I just want to give you respect. Yeah, I know you've been dealing with all this craziness. So respect to you. You're an inspiration. I'm a Dominican from New York,
Oh
and
shit! Salute.
yeah. So yeah, you're an inspiration for real. I just want to say this is my first time calling, and yeah, I've been listening to the show for like about a year now. And yeah, I definitely have become more than just a casual listen to your show. And yeah, so I also want to say fuck that race shit. That Joker shit was out of line. Uh, like MLK said, you judge people on not on the color of their skin, but the content of the character, and that's what I go by on my day to day. So fuck that race shit. And yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. And it's like everybody else said, Joker does it to trigger people. He can't be like that in real life. Cliff, what up? Cliff. Cliff, you got that new contract. You coming out to Vegas? Watch that fight. Cliff. All right, we going on in my man Decatur, Georgia's own Lids Low.
TBV, what happened, man?
What up?
Cool. Hey, so how the smoking situation gonna go at the spot?
Just step outside, champ. Just step outside.
Okay, good shit. That's what I like to hear, Ness. We good to go. All right, and
It's a
who the
big
special
parking
guest?
lot. Big parking lot. I ain't figured that out yet. I needed a location, man. I was texting with my man Blair this morning, but I don't know if he feeling to do any public things with everything since I don't know. But yeah, I gotta figure it out now. I just locked in the spot today.
Good shit. I remember long shit. I'm coming, man. Hey, and I want to say something, man. I don't even do that race shit. You know how I do. I stay out the way. So I want to give a shout out to a couple of my Hispanic partners, Jago out there in Chicago, and the boy Danny. They used to be on the show in Chicago. Hey, man, y'all kill that shit, man. It's a fight, bruh. You understand? One happened to be black, one happened to be Mexican. It ain't like it ain't happened before. You understand me? But shout out. I still got Bud winning. Can't wait to be there. Shit, I'll be there on the 12th. You understand? I'm walking around the city. I'm having fun. Shout out to everybody. Y'all stay up.
All right. This is what I'm talking about. I'm getting hella DMs. Because let me tell you, I was afraid. I'm like, I walked in there. She's waiting for me already, sitting down on the table. And I'm like, damn, did I come too early? Because I seen her eating. She's like, nah, you good. So, damn, hold on. See, this is another venue I was talking to, but he moved too slow. It's over. Hold on, though. That's not what I was trying to show y'all. Give me a sec. But I get in there, and she's already at the table and whatnot. So I'm like, damn, did I come too early? And she's like, no. So first thing out her mouth is, so I talked to my boss, and he said everything is good. This is how much each person has to spend, and this is what we can offer you for that amount. And I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds great. She's like, so you said 50, right? And I'm like, oh, shit, I said 50, but I didn't want to say it out loud. But in my head, I'm like, oh, shit, I said 50. I didn't know I said 50. So then I'm calculating it was going to be 50. And that number moves up $15 because of taxes and all that shit, credit card. I'm like, mother effer. So yeah, man, we got a little list. It's a little list. We got by list I mean there's a certain number of people we need to complete the entire 50, because obviously there was plenty of people that had paid up front. But that just needs to be adjusted. But this is the bar for anybody looking. It's lit, man. Hopefully they got the other bartender there too. I mean, she's not a bartender, but the other waitress. Hopefully, because they know they expecting a big party, the other waitress will be there too. She's pretty dope. But the main lady that's always there, she's dope. And she said that her boss is so into this that he literally ordered something on Amazon to have all those TVs play the same thing. Because originally, remember, I told you I was going to be just the 3 big TVs at the bar, but she's going to have them all playing. So, yeah, man, she worked it out for us. And hopefully you come out and you join us in this location. They are putting on the fight, not me. We just meeting together in a big reserved party. I'll get there at 3 because I'm not trying to miss none of the fights. It's a pretty stacked undercard. So I ain't missing nothing. We got Michael.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, man? How you doing?
All good. And yourself?
Wonderful, man. Just getting off work, bro.
Salute.
I don't want to. I've been waiting all day, man. I've been trying to tap in about this racism thing, man. I kind of want to give you an understanding. Like, here's my thing, right? I'm a white boy who was raised by black people since I was 3 weeks old. I don't know my family. The man who signed my birth certificate as my father was a black man, right? If people talk about Martin Luther King, then what they need to go do is they need to go read the literature, right? Read this book. It's called Why We Can't Wait. It's the last book that he actually wrote before he actually got killed. And what it explains is it talks about how the supremacy that comes with it, right? So black people are doing the same thing as white people, and they're preaching this supremacy. And we all know that Mexicans and blacks beef, man. Like during junior high, that's what we did. I hung out with nothing but black people, and that's what we did. We beef with the Mexicans. But it's not in a regard to beef with them just because they Mexican. That's just what it was. Black gangs fight Mexican gangs, Mexican gangs. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to understand is the narrative that people are trying to push as far as that situation is concerned. Because me, from the outside looking in, man, it's just ridiculous. And it's hard to fathom when you're talking about your fellow brother who's Dominican, right? You're black. Puerto Ricans, you're black. Mexicans, you're black. There's only one enemy that y'all have, and that's the white oppression. And that's what y'all should stick together on, is the white oppression. Motherfuckers go through that shit all day long, man. At work, different, I live in Arizona, so the police is racist, right? They kill black people. They just killed my nephew in Chandler not even 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? And he was a little black boy. He had a plastic knife, and they shot him dead. You know what I'm saying? So for us to kill this whole racism situation, what we need to do is we need to get together and stick together against this white oppression. And that's just plain and simple. And that should be the enemy. It shouldn't be, oh, well, two boxers get in there, one's black, one's Mexican. Oh, it's Mexico versus the black man. No, it's Mexico versus America. And if you black and you live in America, right, you're American. If you're Mexican and you were born in America, you're American. You're not Mexican. You can't go play for the Mexican national team. You can't go do anything as far as regarding Mexico. So, like, just come to an understanding that we need to support each other as people and keep it that way, right? Because if we're not supporting each other as people, then we're supporting a wrong narrative. Because I'm going to tell you right now, man, I'm not going to support somebody just because they a color. You know what I'm saying? And just like the homeboy was talking about who you gonna save or whatever that is, bro, I'm gonna save the man that's gonna save the next man. You know what I'm saying? It's about people, and that's what we need to start focusing on. Is this person a good person? Whether they black, blue, green, orange, whatever color they are. You know what I'm saying? Is this person a good person? Because you ain't gonna go sit there and say, my cousin's a good. I support my cousin because he's black, but he a rapist. But just because he's black, you gonna support him? What if the man that you're trying to save is a rapist? You gonna save him because he's black? So let's kill that narrative and start focusing on this sport that we all love, whether you white, black, green, orange, or blue. You know what I'm saying? And just enjoy the sport for what it is. Jermall Boots ain't just going over there to spar with Canelo. It's the same thing with any Mexican going in there to spar with their going in there to spar with their.
That's the bell, player. That's the bell. We got Lil Zooted with the first super chat of the day. He says Africa in the building emoji. Shout out Nightmare, Nigerian Nightmare, flag emoji, and the South African flag emoji salute. Saluting face. Another $2 from Adrian. Oh, brother, not again. Hand on face emoji. $2 smoking Mo Frazier. Is this the boxing voice or an NAACP meeting? NAA, right? Charles Remington, $2. Ness. Come on, not the racial talk again, please. Bro, everybody gets their call. You know, what do you want me to do? Cut their call so then I'm the one that's the insensitive one again? Traffic SGV $2. How do we pay for the spots, Ness? DM me, champ, but it's via Zelle only. Real King, $5. Appreciate you for letting bro speak his opinion for show. See? H-Town, $2. If you ain't Latino, you can't eat tacos. Stay on code. Lord of mercy. Everybody's a jokester. Jeffrey, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Absolutely nothing funny making a joke about Martin Luther King getting shot in the head. Adrian, pound for pound, #2 in the chat, $5. Jeffrey, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $5. We don't want or need the apology. His ignorance just shined few brightly. Okay. Junior, $2. Racist BS ruins this podcast. We're here for boxing. All right. We got Mr. Perfect. Yo.
I didn't see it all. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, what's going on, man? Like, this supposed to be an Earl show, and it's turning back into the morning show. That's why I ain't calling, man. I'm like, what's going on, bro? I don't know, man. See, look, I got a Salvadorian girl, right? And I always been like, so you Mexican. She get mad at that shit. No offense, though. No offense, no offense, though. She get mad at that shit. So I don't be on that race shit, bro. So when niggas try to disrespect the blacks, bro, I just say, go fuck they race. That's all you gotta do. Like, that's how you get back, bro. They hate us. Like, I ain't gonna lie, her mama hate me, bro. But her mama don't have no reason to hate me. I just think she racist, you know what I'm saying? But that ain't gonna get her daughter to stop talking to me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we don't gotta hold a race or nothing like that. I just say go attack their race. Go attack it, man.
What are you
Whatever my
talking about? Come on, yo. You're
I'm
not you're
just
not
saying,
helping
no, no.
the
I'm not
problem
talking
here.
about the race though. I'm not talking about the race though. I'm just saying this for disrespecting, don't disrespect the race, bro. Just go after they race. That's what you supposed to do. Don't disrespect their race. Just go after the women. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to bring the race shit up. That's all I'm saying. You go after they women, bro. That's all it is. 'Cause that hurt them more than anything. But yeah, man, the Earl and the Charlo, that shit ain't gonna happen, man. So yeah, good clickbait and shit like that. Get something to talk about, even though anybody ain't talking about it. Keep talking about this race shit. But yeah, man, that shit ain't happening, man. That shit cat. I don't want to see it happen. So yeah, man. So y'all niggas can throw another fighter away after they lose, like niggas normally do. But yeah, man, I don't like all the race shit. I don't disrespect no other race. Not like that, man. But I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm biggity black, but I'm black, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Big time boxing, you turn them out.
All right. Tyron.
Yo, what's good, champ?
What up?
Not much, man. Just chilling. Shouts out
Oh shit.
TVD.
Tyron. Malcolm, I'm sorry. I just noticed that, brother. Okay, I'm only a minute late, Malcolm. I'm sorry, Tyron. I'm just counter
You got
punched it.
a counter punch? Go ahead. I get him after.
You sure?
I get you after. Yeah. I mean, if you already got the counter punch,
I mean, you already on the line, champ.
All right. Yeah, I just want a quick analysis. As far as this whole, cause I've been listening to the show. I'm just end it real quick. Boxing is a universal language. It brings people together, all nationalities. You look at, certain movies. You look at Rocky, for example. When Apollo was training Rocky to face Clubber Lang, he wasn't a sellout then. To me, it's more so what you do inside the ring. It's about with your heart. What's supposed to count, not your color. If you're religious or the case may be, Christ, one of the commandments is to love your neighbor, right? So that should be important. And what makes this sport so great is when two can go inside the ring and fight each other, share blood, and come out and become brothers afterwards. We've seen it, time after time in the sport of boxing. When two different nationalities go inside the ring, share it online, they come out. You've seen photos eating together. The case may be. So we need to stop this quote unquote race war, especially when it comes to boots, because there was a point in time when a lot of people was on here calling in and talking about how Boots wasn't ready for Bud and Boots wasn't this, and all of a sudden Boots is so big of a star where she shouldn't be sparring with Canelo. It's nonsense, man. You got two great minds, IQ, especially in Boots, training with Canelo. You can't pass that up in that opportunity. And especially with Canelo having connection with Boots' family throughout the years and work with them. It's just a no brainer. Bring him in, right? Iron sharpen iron. Um, and as far as this Mel and Spence, I'm not mad at it, man. Mel was on the Pivot podcast with his brother, and he was saying, basically like, hey, if the money right, I will fight Maul. I will fight Spence. Basically, they're not really right in the heads and not saying, trying to take a dig at him or anything like that. But I can see Mel getting in there at 154. I think it's a great fight, especially with PBC. What other fights do they really can give us? With Tank going with Jake Paul, I'm not mad at it. I want to see Spence back in there. I want to see Mel back in there. So, you got, Mel and Spencer, which I'm sure they're probably still cool behind the scenes. It's nothing personal, right? You go in there, you make money at the end of the day. They're both at the end of their careers, I feel like, where they don't really have too much to go. And it's like this is a perfect time for them to go ahead and meet up, make the bag in Texas. Be a big fight to me. But yeah, Cap, that's all I had, man. I appreciate you, man. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed.
All right, all right. Remember when
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
remember when purchasing your reservation, we need your full name because your name is going to be on the list at the establishment. That's how you're getting in. Remember, this place is going to be sold out. We have reserved our 50 seats, you know. We got Malcolm, so I can't go off screen names is what I'm saying. I need your first and last name.
Mr. Gibbs, how's the audio?
Straight, man. Apologies, brother. Apologies.
Nah, no big deal. I'm never tripping. Listen, I've been hearing all of the things we've been having going on today, and I just want to come in and say my little piece real quick because I think it's valuable. Hey, Ness, I'm from the 19s, man. You from the 19s too. I'm gonna say a saying, and I want you to finish it for me. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but what, Ness?
Words can never hurt me.
Words can never hurt me.
That shit is so
Now,
it's lost. I said that the other day. I don't know if you remember, bro.
now,
That's a lost art, bro.
and it's sad because, you know, my dad used to tell me this one thing every time I had something to complain about. My dad used to tell me, some people got real problems. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's people over in the Middle East who were born into war. Their whole life they've been under attack. There's people across the world in Ukraine
having their homes bombed for things that they had nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? We are living in America where everybody is free to get their bag and move about however they want to move about. Now, are there some, things that are inconvenient in this country for black people? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But don't disrespect our ancestors by trying to pretend like today's plight is yesterday's plight. We are not in the same situation that our ancestors were in, even our parents were in. So all my black people out there, man, let's just keep a little perspective, man. And if you ain't got enough hardship in your life, go find some. You know what I mean? Because what y'all are letting consume y'all energy is real disappointing, man. Success is the best revenge. Always. Not words, not talking shit to people, trying to, fight fire with fire, improving your situation so that the fray below you no longer concerns you. That's the best plan of action. You know what I'm saying? So, I didn't hear what Baby Joker said that people feel like was so out of pocket. I know that Baby Joker, since I've been listening a few years ago, I know that he said some controversial things, but, you know, I'm not offended by people saying controversial things. I'm offended by people saying things they don't mean. And as far as I've listened to Baby Joker, he don't strike me as somebody who say shit he don't mean. All his calls are coming from the heart, and I'm not trying to cop pleas for him. I'm not trying to, soften the blow. I'm just trying to tell niggas to redirect y'all energy, bro. This is not where it's at all. Our time on this earth is precious. Live above the fray, man. We don't got to live like this at all. It's not the 60s no more. It's not the 50s. It's not the 1800s. It's 2025, where the only thing holding you back is your own mindset. So live above the fray, man. It's not that serious. Shout out TBV. That's my
You may
call, man.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. Jay. Hold on, Jay. We got a lady, man. Ladies first, man.
And that's how TBV.
What up?
Dawn. So I don't know why Joker's like purpose or really in the show, like he loves to incite strife, and that's what's like comedic about him, right? That's one of the things where he's entertaining. The show's entertaining, like for people like Joker, and I don't know, like to be triggered by something like that. In a sense, it's like, okay, he got you. You're triggered by it. Like really, like what the last caller said, sticks and stones. But anyway, like I wouldn't let that guy trigger you. Like just let it roll off. But anyway, I don't want to talk about race. Ness, I caught the show earlier, but I had to play it back because I was working, and I heard there was like some talk about ring walk songs. Did they
Yeah.
ever like you guys were like trying to get the ring walk song for Crawford? Did anybody ever talk about like Canelo's ring walk, or is that not even the topic it was all about?
No. Of course
I
we
mean,
did. They didn't talk about it. Only someone super chatted that he's gonna walk out with Peso Pluma or Conrique.
oh, okay, yeah. That song, that song that he came out with last, like he should only come out to that song because that song's like number one. And if you read the lyrics of that song that he came out to, it's called um uh Trece, Martes Trece, which means Tuesday the 13th, and it's basically in Mexican heritage or Latino or Spanish heritage. The Tuesday the 13th is actually like Friday the 13th for Latino culture, and so the song is basically lyrically, it's literally all written about Canelo and like his whole come up and everything, and saying that he's Friday the 13th or bad luck for anybody that fights him. So like if you guys ever like get that song, play it. we should even play that song. I don't know. I'll pay for the super chat to play the intro to the song, Nas. But it's a cool ass song. Like listening to it and like reading it, it's pretty interesting. And even just like the whole like vibe of like somebody coming from scraps from nothing and then to what they've become and stuff. But anyway, so Tuesday, 13th of Tuesday is bad luck for anybody that fights him, which is basically the title of the song. And that's gonna be Crawford coming in 2 weeks, I guess. So anyway, I just wanted to throw that in, and if I have a few more minutes, Americans going on Americans and racial culture and stuff. Like I don't know how we got so stupid as people in the United States, but like America's a continent, like Mexicans in Mexico, they're Americans, Brazilians are Americans, Canadians are Americans, like we're all Americans, just like in Germany or in Spain, they're all Europeans, right? But they're German European, but they're all European. So I don't know why US Americans think they're the only Americans. Like if you call a Mexican, he's not American. Like that's ridiculous. Anyway, that's my call. I just want to say hi and ciao.
Ciao. All right. All right. Jay August.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not.
Sound check.
Yes, sir. What up?
What up, Mr. Gibbs? Live from the Sunrise City. How you doing today?
Chilling, chilling.
Hey, man. I appreciate. Can I just say I appreciate you and this platform that you created. Y'all got me through work today.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah, yeah. So what's the topic today, man?
Well, the fact that we locked in the Canelo Crawford fight party location, and that's gonna be private location. Obviously, we'll be watching the fight. You know, your entry will include 2 drinks, or rather 2 beers, or 1 drink plus 3 tacos. You know, meat of your choice. And then we're talking Charlo. And the fact that he posted no friends in the boxing industry, fight day coming soon, and then the next post was a lion with a shark in his mouth, which means he wants to beat up on Earl.
Ooh, that's spicy. Well, there's a layer to that. Is Jermell still trained by Derek James?
I don't think so. You know, that's a
Oh, okay.
no-no.
So neither.
Well, I don't know, but I don't think so either, though.
Okay, so they're not in the same stable anymore. They used to be in the same. They used to have the same trainer,
Well, you
train
know,
together, spar
Earl not with
together.
Derek either, though.
That's what I'm saying. So that relationship has been over. You know what I'm saying? I think, and it connects back to the whole boots topic earlier. Like boxing is both a community sport and a solitary sport. You understand what I'm saying? Like the fighter is in the gym, he's with his trainer. The trainer got other fighters that you training side by side. You running your miles, you sparring each other. You develop a camaraderie, a brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? I think those are the only guys that you could say you could owe loyalty to in this boxing game. Like you don't owe loyalty to another boxer because he's the same race as you or y'all from the same country. You know what I'm saying? You owe loyalty to the guys in your specific gym. Like I could understand if Crawford was from Philly, Boots is from Philly, or Boots was from Omaha, or they have the same gym and he did some snake shit by going to fuck with the opposition. But it's not that at all. You know what I'm saying? I commend Boots for taking the opportunity to spar with Crawford. I mean, spar with Canelo. But I think who's really winning out that situation is my man Darrell Blast Val Saint.
You may
He
feel
gets
like
to
it's your time,
spar with
but it's
Yo-Yo
not your time.
Hernandez, Canelo, and
Yeah, I doubt
Boots.
that. I doubt that, man. I've been in a lot of Wilder camps, and they never let the work with each other. Because now, if you get
Nah, really? How you
think
gonna
of
tell me
think
if I'm there? If I'm
think
there
about it.
providing a service,
Think
I'm there sparring.
champ.
Go
Think
ahead, go
about
ahead.
it. Think about it. I'm paying you to prepare for you to prepare my fighter, and you
No, I
give.
understand. I understand that. I understand that. So obviously, the fighter who's paying for the camp is going to take precedence always. But let's say me and you are in Wilder's camp. You work with Wilder when he wants you. Then you get a break. I go work with him. When Wilder's done with camp, wants to stop me and you from saying, "Hey, bro, let's
I'm
me and you
trying
go
to.
get some work."
Uh,
What that can't happen.
no, because what if I hurt you, or what if you hurt me? Now
What
Wilder
if we
got to.
hurt? What if we hurt the main guy? I mean, I think
Yeah, but
these are all
that's
professionals. I think they know how to work with each other. But
no,
okay. But
no,
even if
no,
even
no,
if they're
no.
not, even
They
if
they
even
they
if
could they
Blast
could
isn't,
hurt Wilder because that's their job. But we can't hurt each other because now Wilder got to find two sparring partners. You don't
I
get it?
understand. I understand. We gotta keep that. Like, if we're find ourselves in that situation, you got to take that into account. But even if Blast doesn't get to spar the other guys, and he's only sparring Canelo, just the fact that these guys are training together, I mean, you don't think he's gonna gain any benefit from that? I think he's getting the most benefit from being around in that camp. And it's gonna help him get ready because I just seen that Pro Box is throwing another card back here in Kissimmee, Florida, September 27th. You saw that?
Yeah. Isn't that the Dobson and
Yeah, Nicholas Floss versus Peter
yeah?
Dobson.
I got to get
Nazi
to some
Lopez
other
comes
callers,
back.
champ. That was the bell. But yeah,
All
I
right, go ahead,
seen
champ. Do
that.
you
I
think?
seen that. I seen that. I like that fight. I'm obviously riding with Nicholas Floss. I just feel like, Pete, he went ahead and became a fireman, and I'm sure he took that serious. He hasn't really been boxing. Is he sparring? Ouch. More than likely, but what kind of shape is he in? Is he in fight shape to beat a Nicholas Floss? Probably not. Probably not. Can he be ready in time? Did they give him enough time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he got 8 weeks, but I still don't think even with 8 weeks. Now, don't get me wrong. He did well with Jalil Hackett. He made it the distance, but like Jalil doesn't have the experience that Floss got. Floss got a lot of experience, a lot of it. Moose, what up?
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
Check.
Yeah, I really ain't got too much to say, and I'm kind of backtracking, so everybody forgive me. But I just wanted to add a couple things. I mentioned that I like the brother's who opened the show. But what I will say is that I can't, even though I like this call, he was respectful and he landed the plane very well. I can't fully agree with everything he said because I be looking for inconsistencies in your game when it comes to this racial thing. And for the most part, you've been fairly consistent. You got times where you hiccup, and we all do. You get what I'm saying? But for the most part, you've been consistent, and I see that you try to be fair. So I just wanted to add that to what I said earlier. And not only that, caller said he's sure that Charlo and Errol Spence is probably, they friends, you know, uh, behind the scene. And in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, if that's the case, then I'm looking forward to see how Charlo approaches this fight because he already kicked it off and he said we ain't friends. And I'm thinking about Charlo versus Canelo and the demeanor that he had against Canelo. It was it wasn't the lion that I wanted to see. So if he come out like a lion against Errol Spence, it's good, but at the same time, a part of me is like, nigga, you wouldn't like that against Canelo, you know. So I'm like, and you, my nigga, like Charlo, I like Charlo a lot.
We
He
gonna
my favorite 154 pounder. I really like him, but yeah, I ain't rocking with it. Man, you left a real nasty taste in my mouth, Charlo. Very nasty taste, brother. Very. Because you went in there and laid down the way you did. If you act hard again, I can't even take you serious. That hurt. But I hope you're enjoying that bread. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you did get paid. I will say that. I do love to see a brother eat. Let me see. I think that's everything. The Charlo versus Canelo walkout. Earlier, y'all was speaking on saying that he missed the moment because he already had that song. You better lose yourself in the moment. The moment you want it, you better never let it go. Uh, yeah, he can hold on to that and play it again because it's
nah.
another moment. It's not about. No, look,
You
I'm saying
can't
this
you can't
because,
walk out with M again.
hey, I'm saying, I know it's a different fight, but it's the same moment. You must overcome. You have doubters. The odds are stacked against you. It's time to lose yourself in that moment once again. Now, if you don't want to hear the same song and you saw him walk out with it and you feel like, hey, I ain't trying, I understand that. But the song is still fitting for the occasion. Would you agree with that or no?
I need you to repeat it.
Did I cut out?
No,
Yeah,
I
so
cut
I'm
out.
saying that if you're somebody who ain't rocking with it because you saw him do it again, I understand. But that doesn't negate the fact that the song is still appropriate for the occasion.
Yeah, it's appropriate, but like, bro, not for his diehards, because they like, bro, you just used that. You did that. Like, you understand? But I get what you
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
You know, for the
yeah.
casuals,
You
yeah,
know,
they
and
gonna tap in, be like, oh yeah. But, you know.
yeah, and I agree with that because I don't mind him using it again, but hey, I wouldn't want him deep down. I really wouldn't want him to use it again, just for the simple fact that we saw it again. This Canelo, this you versus Canelo, this cream of the crop, baby. Let's go ahead and move on to another song and get this dub now. I'm not saying Crawford gonna win, but I'm rooting for Crawford because
It
he is
may
black.
feel like it's your time,
You feel me?
but it's not your
All
time.
right.
But yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. Salute TDB.
Just waiting on that moment. I mean, there's other songs like that. Who sing that? Is that Wale? Who sing that? Moment. Waiting on that moment. Something like that. We got Jesse Bain. Oh! Bro, what's up, man?
1 2 1 2.
Bro, I'm never disrespecting you again, bro. I missed you, bro. How are you
Man, I
doing?
appreciate it. I'm doing good. I'm doing
That's
good.
that's that's good to
Um,
know, man. We missed you around
yeah,
here,
man.
champ.
But I gotta, I'm 67 years old. I gotta act like I'm 67. If everybody's acting like they 30 and 47, I gotta remove myself from that.
Nah, I
Do you understand?
understand, man. But that's me, cause I'm
And
a troll. I be trolling you, so I ain't gonna do that no
I
more.
know, but whether you troll me or not, I'm still a mentor to kids. I helped mentor over 350 kids since 1975. So I still got to be who I am. You feel me?
For sure.
Okay, I just want to ask, is this Jermell Charlo or Jamal Charlo?
That's Jermell. Jermell, the
Okay,
former undisputed that lost to
okay.
Canelo.
Now I know who we already know who it is. I thought because Jamal fought Joseph Benavides, Benavides, and he won that fight. So I thought he was fighting again. But nah, that's a good fight because Spence, he's been focused training, and he hasn't been in car accidents or anything. He hasn't been drinking. At least I haven't seen him drunk. And of course, Crawford is a dog. We already know that. But I'm a Canelo fan. And I've always been a Canelo fan. Canelo is a hog. Now, the difference between a dog and a hog is if you punch a dog in his ribs, it's going to hurt him. But you punch a hog in his ribs, that's not going to phase him at all. So that's going to be a good fight. That's going to be a good fight. But if I'm going to bet money, I'm going to bet money on Canelo. Now, if I go over, just let me know. I'll shoot you another $5. This thing with Joker and Baby Joker, what y'all don't understand is if you're not from California, if you're not from Southern California, Joker and Baby Joker are what you call sereños. These are true gang bangers, true gang members. So if we was in like prison, they wouldn't even talk to us. Like the blacks wouldn't talk to them. They don't talk to us. We don't smoke cigarettes with them. They don't smoke cigarettes with us. We don't share nothing with them. They don't share nothing with us. We don't sell nothing to them. They don't sell nothing to us. And this started way back in like 1980 when the blacks outnumbered the Sereños, and they had to get together to reunite as one. So this is why he's so Joker is so strong against coming up against blacks, because if you are weak, if you're a Sereno and you're weak against a black, you can get a DP for that. You can get a penalty for that. If you're, especially if you're in prison, you can get a penalty for that. And you know, Joker was in prison. You know that, right? So that's the reason why he acts that way. What y'all don't understand is he's going to go that way all the way till he has to kill somebody and go back to prison. None of us that come on this podcast, we're not trying to kill anybody. We're not trying to kill anybody. It's a boxing format, and we're just trying to talk boxing.
You
So,
may feel like it's your time,
don't worry,
but
I'll
it's
shoot
not
you
your
another
time.
fight. All right.
You got
So,
it.
well, we've got to understand his culture, because his culture is not the same as all Mexican culture. His culture is Sereno culture, like and that's Southern California. In Northern California, it's Norteño culture. It's Northern California, and they're totally different from the Serenos. They actually politic with the blacks, and in prison, they play cards and play chess with the blacks and may share spread with the blacks. That's different from Serenos. Serenos does none of that. So you got to understand who he is. Um, He's not trying to push a line. That's just the way he was brought up as a kid. That's just it. There is no other way for him to live. So you got to understand. So if you don't make fun of or be disrespectful to their heroes, like if somebody's getting disrespectful to Canelo, which is my people's, I love Canelo. He's not going to be disrespectful to your people. You got to understand that. He's not a regular Mexican, because I eat Mexican food. They fucking cook better than the Dominicans. So, and no disrespect to you. No disrespect to you, but I lived in Cali 40 years. And when I finished with my mom, I'm going back to Cali. 40 years. I've been eating Mexican food. My wife cooks Mexican food. My kids love Mexican food. And that's just the way life is. But you got to remember, he's not trying to come at you if you don't do anything to trigger him. You got to remember that. I mean, because, you know, people come at me and sometimes I say weird shit back to them. Sometimes I ignore it. But I have that calmness in me. He don't have that. He's still living on the streets like he did in prison. That's just the way his life is. So you got to remember that. And you got to remember, this is a podcast where there is Mexicans and there are blacks and there are whites. And we need to actually not cross that line of being so ignorant till we disrespecting them. Because then when they start calling you the N-word and whatever else, you're not going to like it. And we don't need it. We don't need to push the line. You know, I've been on this podcast for like 3-4 years. I've never had a problem with Joker, even though I heard him say crazy shit, but I know who he is. I know who he is. So that's why I've never had a problem with him, because I don't try to cross that line with him. And
You may feel like
all
it's
right,
your
yo,
time,
peace and blessings.
but
I'm
it's not
out,
your time.
and I'm gonna shoot you on your venue, okay?
Jay Swift.
Peace, all right, peace.
I was about to call you coach and shit by mistake. But yeah, man. Yeah. We out here, man. Shout out Jay Swift. That was good to hear that he's alright. We ain't heard from him in a minute, man. Let's see here. We got Demo, $2. This is boxing. This is Top Rank. Not race talk. crying out loud, 3 times. Darian, $2. Some of y'all need to go to a stand-up comedy show. Stand-up is not easy. Dre Day, $5. Been listening for about 2 years now. H-Town, another one. Using boxing to slick talk black people. He's the one person I would love to meet. Dre Day, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $2. G-Von, Joker, H-Town. Same boat to me. JXV88, Counterpunch, Joker, JXV88, $2. You butt fans and Bernie are sensitive as F. Embarrassing. Moose, $2. Much love and respect to Jay Swift. Salute, man. Counterpunch, Jay Swift, welcome back. Hey, Jay Swift, you ain't got to send it. They paid it. Or you can always come on back. Casual Jerry, $2. We need to see Joker's paperwork. We got Joker.
Yo, Ness, how's the audio?
It's good.
Yo, shout out to Jay Swift. I ain't never laughed so damn hard. And God bless that dude, bro. I know sometimes he gets annoying because it reminds me of my great grandpa, but goddamn, that shit was funny. God bless that old man. He is needed, Ness. That shit was hilarious, bro. Yo, on the topic, I love it, bro. I fucking love it. I have no issues with this fight. 2 dudes that are, their names. We could say one dude is a solidified Hall of Famer and the undisputed Jermell Charlo, and then what Bud said on the other dude, maybe he may be a Hall of Famer. You got 2 dudes on a long layoff, coming off their biggest fights ever. One dude is moving up, the other dude is trying to come back down. I love it, bro. We might get a what was it, Jojo Diaz Regis type of fight. Because I feel like both these dudes are rusty out the ring. Once upon a time, they were really fucking good. Let's get it. I like this fight. I like that. I'm picking Charlo, though. I'm going with the fucking Lions only. Just because he's not coming off of 2 wrecks. He had one with the car, and then Bud fucking ran over him. He's not the dude with the detached retina and all these operations. He's Bionic Man now. I gotta see it. But I'm picking Charlo. I hope the fight does get made and it's true. Fuck it, put it on pay-per-view. Shit. Because I think they're the only ones still on pay-per-view, right, Ness? PBC, that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, take my money, though. Even though I'm going to be on stream, but that shit is worthy. It's worthy, man. It's 2 legendary. You know why am I pay for that shit? Why am I laughing? It's 2 fucking great fighters that, they every time they stepped in the ring, they brought it. Man, I became a Charlo fan a little too late. After the first Castano fight, I was like, this motherfucker is a dog. I like him. And then Errol's been a fucking dog his whole career. Like I said, put it on pay-per-view. I'll pay for it. 2 legendary fighters, bro. I like it. I like it. People are going to shit on it, though, but like I said, I like it. Because I don't think they're coming back after that. There's too many fucking young killers at 54. This might be a cash out. Fuck it. Support them. Have a good one, S.
All right. Noble.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Noble.
Peace and blessings.
What up?
Peace and blessings. Oh, okay.
Peace,
I always wait for you to respond. That's kind of like the audio check without saying how's my audio. You dig what I'm saying, Z?
For sure.
But Shout out to the breast cancer warriors. Shout out to the breast cancer angels. Shout out to the breast cancer survivors. I just spoke to a young lady. She was in my DMs. And she was just telling me to pray for her, keep her consciously in my thoughts. Um, yeah. So, anyways, oh, and shout out to Fawn Weaver. 100 acres in Cognac, France. Regardless of what y'all say about her, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, how y'all try to play their current situation. Land ownership, when it comes to black people on the land, it's a taboo subject. And when it comes to black people in boxing, that ain't no taboo subject. If we look at the history of boxing, where did prize fighting begin? What was the purpose of prize fighting, right? So that they can tell exactly where their people stood up against our people. That's just how the shit began. I ain't the one that authored this. I remember Star earlier today, she asked you what you identify as, and you ain't really say. You said what your parents was, but you ain't say, you know, how you speak about yourself. And I ain't gonna ask you that because that ain't some shit I really care to ask another man. That's something that rightfully so a woman would ask a man. But as for myself, I identify as the original man, you know. Asiatic black man. But furthermore, when it comes to Joker, man, he's a joker. And I don't know if he's from California or if from, you know, if he's from New Mexico. But where I'm from in Michigan, we don't be tripping over black and brown. You know, we get down. I always say one of my best, well, my only friend, really one of my only friends when I was incarcerated was a Mexican from Sinaloa. And we became friends because I was cutting his hair. And I cut his curl out, and he was mad because he was going on a visit. But I was cutting his hair like, you know, Caucasians and Mexicans where I'm from usually like it. So I had to learn. And he would bring me out pictures of his family, be like, man, my family looks just like you. So that's how I'm going to take it, man.
That's not your bell,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I ain't really got too much more to say. You know what I'm saying? I get along with my black and brown brothers everywhere I go, whether I'm in South America, Caribbean, Mexico. We don't have no issues. But when it comes to boxing, it is about whether your people and how they fare against my people. That's where Shoot Me a Fair One come from. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna leave it at peace. Y'all enjoy your evening.
He said, "Ain't Noble in Vegas." Nah, I think he stopped in Vegas, and I misunderstood. He makes it clear he's from Michigan. JP
Hey, Ness, where the fight party at?
at the bar.
What the spot called?
I text you. Can't just be
All
giving
right.
out the random spot, bro. You can't.
Oh, I thought that's what you supposed to do. Shit, don't you want people to come?
Hell no. We can, it's that shit is capacity, bro. You think closed circuit? You know, yeah, nah. We reserved our our tables and chairs so that
For sure, for
everyone's
sure, for sure.
comfortable. If not, then you're gonna be stuck in some spot with like standing room and people stepping on you. You
Well,
want
I
to be
think
you want to be able to
the
get up, get a drink, and know that your chair is still there.
but didn't we express earlier that stragglers are welcome?
Yeah, but our party is big. I mean, if you want stragglers, you might as well put them on a guest list. The location capacity is 80, and we bring in 50.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. For sure. Hey, look though, real quick, man. I called in to holler at all these black men calling in. Let me holler at y'all, man. Can y'all niggas, can y'all stop calling into the show, complaining and fucking crying? Because that's what it sounds like. Nez, let me teach you about Martin Luther King and Joker, Joker, Joker. Man, knock that shit off. I'm a black man proud, but I ain't finna call in here with all this begging and empathizing and qualifying and all that shit. Certain niggas don't appreciate that shit. Cause ain't none of them calling in and doing all this qualification, talk about Cesar Chavez and whoever the hell else. Knock it the fuck off. Relax for one. It ain't that serious. You don't need a black history education behind if Boots is sold out or not. Nigga, relax and stop that shit. That shit got us looking soft and pussy. I'm out, Neff.
I Hawk, Maryland. Hawk in Maryland.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh man, what up, man?
What
Caught me
up?
off guard. Yo, TBD #1. Hey man, man, we got a great show, man. I gotta admit though, I like everybody on here, man. We got especially my man CYP, TBE of TBV, but all of them, J Mac, JT, J Swift, Jonathan, Sims. I mean, we got a whole family of people on this show. We just go back and forth at each other. I ain't gonna. Jerry Siriano. Hey, where's that first song he made, man? I'm gonna have to call in. I like that first one he did, where he sound like DMX. Y'all don't even play that one anymore. I like that joint. That joint was fire. But man, on to the boxing, man. But salute to everybody, man. Everybody get into it, but we all make up one good show, man. What I'm about to say, yeah, Spence and which Charlo is this? Is this the one that fought Canelo?
Yep.
Okay, so I know this ain't pay per view, right? Because ain't neither one of them boys. I'm not paying pay per view for neither one of them.
I mean, right now we don't know what it is, bro. We don't know if it's pay per
Oh,
view,
okay.
if it's cap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because both of them left a bad taste in my mouth in their last fight. I got to see them fight. I mean, they're going to fight each other first, right off the break. That's cool. As long as it ain't pay per view. If it's on one of these cable channels I got on my cable joint, then yeah, there's Netflix or something like that. But if it's pay per view, I ain't paying for Spence and Charlo. Charlo ran from Canelo the whole goddamn fight. Spence did what he could against Crawford, but him not trying to come back and he ain't get it back in blood. He ain't do none of that. I ain't even seen Spence since then. So yeah, nah, man. I don't know how they gonna sell that. You paying for that?
I am done paying for that bullshit.
Okay, okay. Well, we on the
Especially,
same page.
especially two dudes. It's a great fight, but like two dudes off of almost 2.5 years layoff on pay per view is ridiculous.
Okay. All right. Long as we on the same page. Yeah, yeah. 531. Yeah. Gemini. All right. Cool. So that's about as much as I can say on that, man. As long as it ain't pay per view. Yeah. Because I see God damn it, PBC. They got
Look,
a
one dude been out 759 days. Errol Spence and Charlo's been out 669 days.
Yeah. No way.
You may
No
feel
way.
like it's your time,
Hey, I
but it's
wanted to
not
ask
your
you a
time.
quick question. Did the Top Rank get a pay per view channel? Ain't they
Not
on the channel now?
not that I know.
No, the one that 50 Cent was on. I think they were stars now.
Yeah, that's a rumor on Twitter for sure. Stars, but that's not official yet.
Okay. TBV #1.
All right.
What up, Round
What's up,
Uno?
Ness? Man, chilling, man. I heard about the Spence, and I wanted to come on and talk about it. You guys were talking about it, and I was like, all right. So, yeah, that's it's to tell you the truth, it sounds like if the fight was to happen, first of all, I think I would like the fight because both of them have what are they like? They're 5 months apart in activity. They got both of them got extensive layoffs right now. Both good names. Once upon a time, they were both pretty great fighters. I think, and respectfully, I think they were both great fighters. But they're not that right now. But I like the fight if it was to happen. And as a pay-per-view, I don't think it would be. I'm not sure. Maybe it would. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, but you're right. Yeah, I don't think it would be pay-per-view worthy, but yeah, I like the fight though. It's interesting. I think it's even. It's fair. That's about as fair as you're gonna get it. Two guys coming back with pretty decent names that gonna fight. What can you say about that? Like, I
Nothing
like,
bad. Nothing bad to say
right,
outside of it being if it's a pay per view, which I didn't even
right.
consider to the last quarter. I got Moose counter.
The PVC, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I thought I was done, but Jay Swift got on here. He started talking about a few experiences that he got with Mexicans, and that inspired me to get on here and say a few things. First, being that I'm California, Central Cali, the Valley, Bakersfield, 661. A lot of Mexicans over here, man. It's like Mexico over here. It was a time when it was blacks, but it's straight Mexico over here now. Outside of my people, as of right now, because I haven't been to many places. I've been to Mexico. I had my ex-wife. We went and dropped her grandmother off in Mexico. I spent the night out there. I drove. I don't know where the hell I was driving when I was going out there. We was just on a dirt road for miles and miles, and we spent the night. And when I was out there, I remember thinking to myself, I was like, man, this is where I want to be. I could die right now and nobody would know. I could have a baby right now and nobody would know. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now. No government intervention, nothing. I love it. So I spent my little time out there, man, and I loved the vibe out there in Mexico. When I got back to America, in my mind, the only thing that rung in my mind was like, I got to get back to Mexico. I want to have my next child in Mexico and birth it with my hands. You get what I'm saying? So, and not only that, man, Mexicans, they done looked out for me my whole life, man. I love them. You know what I'm saying? And I grew up in Cali, so I guess I ain't got no choice. But I love Mexicans. And I done had a lot of experiences with them, man. I done got baptized in a Mexican church because I did that in order to get my wife. We divorced now, but I did that to get her. She was a good woman. You feel what I'm saying? And I have 2 kids by her. If I run over, run me another one. I'll do Zelle next time, but I ain't gonna lie. I'll be doing that YouTube because I notice that you get to me quicker when I use YouTube. But yeah, back to the Mexican thing, man. I was working at the car wash, man, some years ago, and I remember telling one of my supervisors, I'm gonna fight Canelo. In about 5 years, I'm gonna fight Canelo, and I'm gonna beat him. And you know what's crazy? I did some shit like, I fell off. I had this experience. You know what I'm saying? And I got divorced. You feel me? And my wife, she got a new man. Guess what that new man's name is?
Canelo.
Close. Close. Very close. Try,
Saul.
let's try
What's
again.
his name?
Saul.
Saul.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And that was about around 5 years later. I said I'll fight him, but I guess I lost that fight in spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But and his last name is Antonio, and Canelo has a last name that starts with the A as well. So yeah, that's pretty interesting right there. When I was like in the 2nd grade, I was we had a battle, a hockey battle. I think it was a hockey battle, a hockey game. It was a hockey game. And on my team, I was, I guess I was the man. So they was like, Moose, you gonna do the last. It's a tiebreaker. Whichever, whatever, which I think we was both from the same class, or was it different classes? I don't know, but either way, one team was having a burger party or a pizza party, and the losing team wasn't. So they put me up right there like Moose. It's you versus him. Whoever score or finish scoring the hockey shit, they win. And the other dude was a Mexican. I lost. I lost for my team, and I remember crying like a motherfucker. He won. They got the party. You know what I'm saying? So I done took my L's, man. And I don't cry about my L's. You feel me? Like when Joker get on here talking that shit don't bother me at all. You get what I'm saying? If it do bother me, I'll say something. He do be talking slick, but it don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, I fuck with Joker. You feel me? But I'm not, I don't know, for some reason it just don't bother me. Let me see. Let me see. But I done took plenty of L's, man, and that's my people as a whole. We've been taking L's for 400 years, but we strong and resilient. I wouldn't want to be nothing else but a black man. I'm proud to be a black man. I did have kids with a Mexican lady. I grew up in California, and I got with her before I knew who I was. Today, I know who I am. I have an awareness of who I am, you know, and my awareness of who I am growing is actually what kind of pushed my wife away because I didn't know how to deal with it while trying to maintain her. Uh, Coming into a realization of who I am, I began to push her away with some of the things I was saying. But yeah,
You
man,
feel like it's your time,
like I said, if I run over,
but
run me
it's not
again.
your time.
I just want to make sure I got everything out. Yeah, today, like I said, today is day 99 and me not eating. You feel what I'm saying? Today is like a day where I guess I'm irritated and antsy. I'm agitated. I'm not really, I'm not down or nothing. I'm just like DMX type shit. I'm like a pit bull type shit. But I feel good though. You feel me? I feel good than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If I had some pussy in my, excuse me, I can't even go there. I was gonna say if I had some cootie in my face, I'd murder it right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. If I was sparring, I'd knock a nigga out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling right now. But yeah, day 99, baby. I don't know when we gonna eat again, but all I do is binge on YouTube shorts of people eating food, trying out food. That's all I do. You know what I'm saying? I go to the store and I sniff packaged food. You feel me? Like that's what I'm on right now. I'm hungry. But what I wanna do before I start eating again, I wanna get in the ring and I wanna
But
spar. I
but
wanna see what
but
happens if I spar.
bruh, if you really doing that, isn't it time to just eat?
Hey man, it ain't time to eat yet because for the majority of the time that I was doing this, I wasn't doing it properly. I've done it before. Like I've done it a week
But
before
but
and
I'm
got
just saying, you. I mean, again, like as long as what you're saying is not true. But if it is true that you running in the store to sniff packets of food, nah, bro, you just gotta eat. That don't look good.
Nah,
well, I mean that's not the only reason I'm going to the store. I go
yeah,
to the store to get something to drink, but I see the food and it's like, let me
yeah,
smell
but
that right quick because it's
sometimes
already in the air. When I hit the store, it's
some
in the
yeah,
air.
but sometimes you
You feel
shouldn't
me?
tempt fate, brother. Sometimes you shouldn't tempt fate. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Like
sir. Yes, sir.
you don't have to prove you don't have to prove you're strong by confronting what you're fighting. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You don't owe your
Yes,
strength
sir.
doesn't come from what you're battling. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's good
Amen.
to step away from that. That way you can get even more stronger. And I feel your drive and your passion, and you want to take better care of yourself, and you like fighting. And I can hear that. Maybe one time, maybe you can get to the point where that you can compete. But just like myself,
Yeah.
I had to find myself to get to where I'm at right now, where I'm stable. And that's why I took this fight. Like I got my shit more in order now. It's not all over the place. I don't got
Yeah.
stuff over here, over there, you know. And I felt like it
Yeah.
was the right time to do it. And I hope that you find your right time.
Yes, sir. Hey, man. I appreciate
Y'all
that.
terrible.
I
He said
appreciate
he out here
that.
sniffing. He out here
Mhm.
sniffing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, brother.
Hey,
Nah, I get
run
him.
me
I
again,
get
man.
him.
Run me
I
again.
got you.
You may
Hey
feel like it's
yo,
your time,
hey yo,
Yeah.
but it's
hey
not your
yo, they
time.
What
crazy.
they say? What they say? I'm out here sniffing what?
I gotta, I gotta find it. It scrolled up, bro. But you out here sniffing some packages of food, bro. Same shit you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Hey, man, it's real.
yeah.
It's
I feel
real.
your drive though, you know what I'm saying? Like what you're trying to do and the message that you're trying to say, I can read between the lines, and
Yeah.
Bro,
I
bro,
appreciate that around. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
bro.
absolutely.
God did fasting for 40 days, bro. I thought it was 40
Mhm.
days, 40 nights. Yo, you at 99, man. They said the
He said
food
Yeah.
sniff,
But that's
yeah,
the
but he
food
said he said he
sniffer.
wasn't doing it right. He said he wasn't doing it right. He realized
yeah.
his mistakes and he wants to do it again the proper way. But Ness is what
Yeah.
Bro,
Ness is saying is that
99 is
it's
a
because you didn't
lot,
do it
bro.
right.
99
Just
is a
because you
lot.
didn't do it right though, it's good not to torture the body to feel
Yeah.
what you're
Yeah,
going
and
through.
now
You
he
know what
talking
I'm
about he
saying?
want to
There has
spar
to be
like
a
that.
break. There has to be a break. There has to be
Yeah.
a calm in the storm so that you can be stronger to take on your mission. Don't go on the mission
Yeah.
weak again. just because you failed in
Yeah.
it, and then you're gonna go tackle it on right again once again. That's just like me when
Motivational speaker, round
that's like
one.
me when I try to I try to dunk when I was younger, right? And I got
Tried
it
to
one
dunk.
time in the project with a bent rim, right? So what happened was I kept going, but I was tired. And my boy kept telling me, why don't you try tomorrow? And I was like, nah, I want to do it. I want to do it because I was so psyched until I like busted my ass, right? And then like a
Yeah.
week later, I got it again on the bent rim. You know what I'm saying? It's a bent rim in the projects. But I was psyched, but I realized and I learned the lesson. Had I waited, got stronger, then took it on, I would have been better prepared for it. That's all. You know what I
That's
mean?
true. That's true. Round one. That's true. Round one. But at the same time, you hitting that wall is what
Mm-hmm.
got you there because you got to hit that wall. You have to hit your limit.
Yeah.
And you busting your
Right.
ass, you hit your limit. And that's how you made a
Right.
breakthrough. You broke through, you broke the
Yeah.
plateau. So at the end of the day,
Right.
you did the right thing. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, it also gives you perspective on when you moving forward to do things in moderation.
Right.
But ain't nothing wrong with going
Right.
balls to the wall because you can
Right.
make breakthroughs that way
Yeah.
too, baby. You
Yeah.
feel me?
You'll
But I
never know
appreciate
you'll never
I
know
appreciate
what you're made of. If you don't push yourself, you'll
yeah.
never know what you're made of. You're right.
Yeah.
You're
And
right.
that's where I'm at right now, man, because I'm ready to give up, but at the same time it's like I didn't do it right. I'm doing this for one, God, my
Mm-hmm.
family, and my
Mm-hmm.
health. Those are
Mm-hmm.
the main things right there. God, my family, and my health. So,
Right.
man, it's a battle, but I just want to say, hey, man, I love
Don't ever
everybody,
give
man. I
up.
hope everybody having a blessed day. Yeah, I hope
Yep.
everybody having a blessed day. One using inspiration for what you're doing right now. 50 years old,
Thank
you in the
you.
game. You just got your books in. You about to get it in. You know what I'm saying? I want to get
Yep.
it in too. Fasting is what gonna help me get over this fear because I got a fear of
Mm-hmm.
getting in the ring. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's gonna help me with that. But yeah,
Right.
like I said, I was light heavy, but I'm walking around at welterweight right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
planning on getting even lighter. But
Right.
yeah, man, salute TBV. I hope everybody have a blessed day. Ness, shout out to
Yep.
you. I appreciate you. And one
It
love,
may
man.
feel like it's your
Shout
time,
out
Bro,
caller.
One
Yo,
thing, one
never
but
give
love.
it's
up.
not your time.
Never give
bro.
up.
Being a light
Do me that
heavyweight
favor.
and walking around at 47 right now is crazy, bro. I need to see what he looked like, bro. I'm afraid. I'm afraid for that. That sounds crazy. Uh, Cliff, Connecticut.
Shit crazy, man. Did my last caller just say, yo, I was in Mexico and man, I never felt close to the God and I just want to go back and oh man, I went to America, man. I couldn't stop thinking about it, man. I want to have my first child out there, birthed by hands. Like, what the fuck? That's this the America, the best country on the fucking planet. These niggas is swimming through water and going dying in fucking trailers to get over here, and you talking about this the best place ever. And then Jay Swift, you want to send an olive branch to Joker? He come back and say he never laughed so hard in his life. See, that's why this is all symbolic to why niggas is mad at Boots for going over there to with
No, he
Canelo.
said he never laughed
Because
so hard in his life at Jay Swift calling him a sureño.
whatever. It don't matter to me. That's the problem. Is that see niggas is good people. Black people are such good people. They always trying to show love, but you gotta niggas don't give a fuck about us. Like they don't give a fuck about us. The nigga Joker shitting on us, and y'all over here trying to extend him the helping fucking hand. Like what are y'all talking about? See, that's the and the same thing with Boots, and the same thing with just America as a whole. You see the rainbow community. You see the feminists, the women community, you see the immigrant community, they all been lumped into minorities. But we are the true minority. We the one who fought for all these rights, and then they go and they share it with everybody. And they then your fake black president Obama, and then the woman black president who's supposed to be the first, they tell y'all, we ain't gonna do nothing exclusively for black people. We have nothing exclusive for y'all. But then they give the indigenous people an exclusive benefit. And then they make us share everything we fought for with all now everybody's a minority. If you're gay, you're a minority. If you're a fucking woman's right activist, you're a minority. If you're immigrant, you're a minority. And if you're black, the ones who really fought, you're a minority. But when somebody put their foot on our neck or shoot one of us for wearing a hoodie, we out there solo dolo. So it's like, yo, why are we all like fuck them? If they don't give a fuck about us, why we should give a fuck about them? And when ICE is snatching niggas up and running around crazy, mind your business. Cause when niggas is stepping on our necks, they mind theirs. Nigga, they don't even like it in their own country, darker skin. The lighter the skin, they love the lighter skin. So I don't understand y'all niggas. So fuck them. If Joker want to talk shit about Martin Luther King or something like that, don't beg him to stop. Just fuck him. Like straight like that. I don't understand y'all niggas. Don't kiss their ass on call up trying to, you know what I mean, get down or plead or side with them. Fuck them niggas, because at the end of the day, they never ride with us. That's why Boots is off cold.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Khaled.
All right.
Yo, Ness,
Yo.
round one.
What up?
Do I sound muffled or I'm good?
You good?
I bet salute. Real quick, this Charlo Errol Spence rumble, good rumble. You know what I'm saying? Good rumble. It's gonna be interesting, like the route they take though, right? Because it's like, are we gonna get Charlo the belt first, give him a tune up, and then had a fight for the belt in like Texas, Dallas versus Houston, and like Texas pay-per-view shit? Are we gonna get Errol Spence a tune up first, or we say fuck all that, shit, and just go straight into it? Both guys coming off over 2-year layoffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know. It's so many questions. We don't know if Charlo can go up, come back down. We don't know who the fuck Errol Spence is, what the fuck he look like. It's just so many questions, but it's still a good rumble because they right at a good point in their careers. They 30 plus, you know what I'm saying? Former champs, you know what I'm saying? Coming off bad losses and shit like that. That'll be a great rumble to come back to. That's what the fuck we need. You know what I'm saying? That'll be a good PBC move. And they probably gonna have an insane undercard. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good rumble right there. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that. That's good boxing right there. That's good matchmaking. So whichever route is looking like, it might be like some like 2026 shit. If they trying to get Charlo that belt, and I don't know if Charlo gonna get that belt. I gotta watch the African brother fight again. You know what I'm saying? Watch him fight Tellers because I wasn't able to watch it, so I gotta watch that fight first. And you know what I'm saying? My man ain't fought in a minute of my man Charlo, so I don't know how he gonna look. So it's still questions. So that's why like sometimes you just go straight into it. Don't even worry about the shit. Cause then you go to the tune up on the African brother that's gonna look to seize the opportunity. You might fuck up the bag. That's what Caleb Plant Charlo did. Nigga trying to get tune ups, fucked up the bag. Sometimes just go straight to it, bro. Fuck it, bro. We don't gotta build up shit. Fuck all them belts, nigga. Just go straight into it, nigga. Fuck Errol Spence, fuck Charlo. We off that off rip, nigga. So yeah, bro. Good rumble. Fuck with it. Damn, I think that's it on the boxing shit. Hey, man, I'm trying to lead niggas with some shit. Hey, yo, all the Border Wars guys, I'm gonna start giving motherfuckers a fighter to look at. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, motherfuckers should go look at Mike McCollum. I'm gonna be eating that Mike McCollum drum. He's probably one of the more perfect fighters. Like, when I watch him fight, I was watching him the other night. He was kind of perfect. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't see my man do nothing wrong in the ring. He a great guy to study, 2-time champion. You could just go watch all his fights. You know what I'm saying? He did everything right. He had great trainers and like Eddie Futch and fucking he like Manuel Stewart, Quank Jim. Go study him, all you Border War fighters. That's my call, bro. Thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right. Thanks for calling in.
You may feel like it's your time,
That's
but it's
what's up.
not your time.
CYP.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yeah. This is my last time talking about this, man. I mean, it's cool for you to pick your side. I told y'all there's always been brothers who have not agreed with the movement of the black man. It's been history. They beat it into y'all, and y'all are the descendants of those house niggas. You are the descendants. They didn't throw y'all niggas away and murder y'all. You guys were able to be born, and you descendant. You are that. That's you. You know what I'm saying? I remember two quick stories. I remember I was in a bar. Me and my wife, she's my wife now. She's my girlfriend at the time. We went to a bar to watch Timothy Bradley versus Marquez. And in Cali, like he told you, it's more Mexicans than you think. So we go up in the bar and it's 90-some% Mexican and shit. And we up in there watching it. Of course, we going for Bradley. And everybody in that bitch going for Marquez. For you niggas who are acting dumb. Now, during the fight, I always score fights the same way. I score them publicly. So after the first round, I yell it out, see who agrees. I'm like, that's Bradley, right? 10-9, 10-9. So I did this the whole fight. By the time the fight was over, the crowd was quiet because they figured Bradley won. It was over with. They knew it, no issue. When they read the scorecard off and one of the judges had it for Marquez, they went so motherfucking crazy. I was shocked how crazy they went when they just admitted that he lost. But the fact that one of the judges said it was him, they went crazy. Then when he read him and said Bradley won, quiet again. So we were sitting at the table with these two couples. They were both Mexican, and dude was drinking. And dude was like, he started talking, and I was like, man, I was like, damn. I said, I know all y'all motherfuckers going for Marquez, shit. He was like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was like, what? He was like, the reason why we always root against you guys is because we don't think we can beat you guys. So, because you guys are in sports, you guys win everything. You fucking like you're fucking Jordan, you're fucking Muhammad Ali, like you're good at everything. So when we beat you, we get pride in that. It's like we take pride in beating you guys. So that's why. And nobody at that fucking table said, "Shut up, you lying." Everybody around him agreed. I said to myself, "Oh shit, okay." You know what I'm saying? I feel you. You motherfuckers really take heed of beating us. Cool. I said, but you talking to the wrong nigga, fool, because I ain't one of them niggas who gonna be cool with that. I'm like, okay, I get it. So it's pretty much y'all against us no matter what. So all right, cool. Went to another fight, different bar, and it was with Anderson Silva versus Chris Weidman. If y'all remember that fight, that's when Chris Weidman first beat Anderson Silva and broke his leg when he broke his leg and shit.
Yeah.
When Anderson Silva came out, everybody in there, it was white people, Mexican, everybody in there was cheering for Silva. Everybody loved Silva. Everybody was when on the walkout. When that nigga lost to Weidman, the whole fucking thing exploded in cheers. Me and my partners looked at each other like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers going crazy for the fact that Silva just fucking lost to this Weidman dude they don't even fucking know? Man, and my partner in there was Mexican with me because he got a black wife, so he down with us. He looked and was like, damn, fool, I ain't know the white boys like that too. I said, yeah, these motherfuckers just want to see a nigga lose. Like, that shit made me so mad to be sitting in a place with just surrounded by them, knowing that deep down inside, they want to see us lose. It makes them happy to see us lose. So now I'm at the point where I'm just like them. Fuck it. Fight fire with fire. And who is arguing about it? Niggas. Not the white boys, not the Mexicans. The niggas is arguing with me. And I'm telling your dumbasses that that's not how the fuck they feel. They don't give a fuck about us. But when we want to do what they do, you making it negative. Dog, I did not get offended and want to beat nobody up because there's room for the whiteboard or room for Marquez. It's just what it is. You got to accept it and root for your own. If you don't understand that, if you don't want to prepare for war when you realize your enemy's preparing for war, you keep your people that slaughtered, man. That's the last time I'm going to talk to you about it. I'm done. You pick the side. Stay there, nigga.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Well, round one.
Yo, what? I'm not touching that.
When you get into the gym?
Oh, I already started. Like, I gotta bring them the money tomorrow and stuff, and just start a schedule and just keep going. Just keep going.
Still ain't in the gym.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean? I mean, I asked you a direct question, and the answer is
I,
that you're not in the gym.
it's been 18 hours. Stop. Like, all right, I'm gonna get to the gym. I'll get to the gym, man.
I mean, you should have been in
I'll
the
get to
gym
the gym.
before, bro.
All
You
right.
should have been in
All
the gym
right.
before. Listen, look at this.
I just didn't
Look
want to
at
get
what's
tonight.
here. Look at what's here already, bro.
Mm.
Look at what's this. What is this? Put you on screen, but then take you off screen. Cause look at what is this.
Oh, see the boss in the black shirt. Oh, shit.
OC always backing up. He got to work on that tank. Why he always backing up? Nice little gem. Oh. What you think, bro?
I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself. That's the art of war.
What you mean,
No, I'm good.
bro?
I
We
know.
trying to build the fight here.
I give it to
Yeah.
myself. I give it to
No.
myself.
Listen. Build a fight, yo. Everybody, come out, check us out. We're about to fight.
What you
know what I
mean,
mean,
bro? Is he food or what?
Yes, he is. He is food. He is
Okay,
food.
well, fucking say
He
that
is
then.
food.
Lord have mercy.
I mean,
I give it to myself.
What the
oh, I
hell?
thought you want me to break down his style of fighting or something. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean, tell me
yeah.
something though. Like, bro, you could be like, bro, look at him. He's getting beat up in the sparring. Wait till I get him. Why you ain't saying nothing? H-Town.
You're right. You're right.
What up,
Showing a
Ness?
little
Can you hear me?
too much respect, man.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ain't that fucked up, Ness?
What? What's that now?
A world champion and once in a lifetime Brazilian kickboxer could be black, but a Dominican boxing host can't. Crazy. Shit's wild, bro. Maybe you should have been a world champion, Ness, and you could have had your black card. You didn't live up to the the criteria. Crazy. That shit's fucked up. This motherfucker gave the black card to a world champion Brazilian, but not to the motherfucker he fucks with every day. That's fucking crazy. Oh man, bro. Oh man, I haven't laughed like that in a while, man. I needed that shit, man. Damn, Ness. You my dog, bro. Hey, you want to be Mexican, bro? I'll give you the card, dog. It's a green card. It's black.
You're an asshole. You guys are jerks, bro. Y'all keeping this shit going.
Yeah.
Bro, it's stupid as hell, bro. Like Cliff is talking. Ain't Cliff successful? Did he just sign like a $20,000 deal for like a month or two, some shit? Yep. Man, all these guys struggling are doing well. Fuck, man. Hey, man, I wish y'all struggle on the rest of the community so everybody else could complain about their life, but they're living in mansions, houses, beautiful children, beautiful wives. Man, that's the struggle I wish on the rest of the community, guys. I wish all that struggle these guys are complaining about. Could we all be so lucky? You know? Man, hey, what can I say, man? One day, Ness, one day, you'll be the champ. Maybe when you get that deal, that multi-million-dollar deal, they'll give you the card, cuz. But I got this green card for you, my brother, whenever you want it, dog. It's free. You know? It's all good, man. Hey, one love, man. Hey, get on your shit, man, because my boy OC's coming, round one. OC's coming.
All right.
And he's bringing
All
hell
right.
with him. I'm
All
out.
right.
He said he's bringing
All
hell
right.
with them.
All right. That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Modern King Boxing, 99-cent super sticker cool emoji. What up? H-Town, $2. Hashtag TLBWO, the Latino Boxing World Order. Moose with the counter we got to. Chris Robinson, $2. Jermell versus Spence is going to be a thriller. As long as it's not pay-per-view, I'm happy with it. And let me ring the alarm. Moose sent that other two counters. We got Moose with another $2 says, Cliff, I never said it was the best place ever. King Counter for OC, but he's in the gym sparring, I believe. We got pound for pound
Had to
number
rub
one.
that in, huh?
No. I mean,
No,
he
no, no,
sent the
no, no, no,
footage.
no. He's bloody he's in the gym sparring, you know what I mean? Round one's right here, you know what I mean? All right. Okay. All right.
This
All
one's
right.
for you. Look, Jeffrey, $20 super chat plus drop a bomb for the pound for pound status. He says, let's go round one, repping for the 50-plussers. That is true,
Right.
bro. You the 50.
Right.
I think you the oldest to do it. How old was Info Joe? Anybody remember how old Info Joe was when he got up in the scrapping? Info a trainer now, man. He need to come on back. We got a whole bunch of motherfuckers for you to scrap with Info. Adrian, $2, pound for pound number 2. 3 in the chat. CYP tells AI to write him real life scenarios. We got Tip Bellis. Oh, Tip, I was about to go to you, but the King Counter for OC the Boss. OC the Boss.
Yo. What up, though?
Yo, what's
All
up?
right. What's up, round one?
How you
I'm
doing?
cooling,
I saw
man.
you.
Cooling.
I saw you in sparring getting your ass kicked. I was like, damn.
That's what's up.
My boy's
That's what's
putting it
up.
on
Yeah,
you. I was like, wow. I was
that's
like, look
what's
at
up.
this. He had him in the corner. He was treating you like a
Yeah,
stepchild.
he
I was like, wow.
does
Walking you
he?
the back. Yeah. Yeah, look.
No,
Them
listen,
punches didn't
he
happen.
wasn't walking me. Hey, listen, he
Look, look,
wasn't
look, look,
walking
look,
me
going
back. Remember
backwards, going backwards.
that's what Ned said he
Damn,
had
he
that
took your lunch
up, though.
money
So
right
he
there.
wasn't walking me back.
He said he
They
took your
said he
lunch
had
money
Yeah,
my
right
back
he
up.
took
there.
your lunch money. Look,
Yeah,
he
all
coming
right.
for that chocolate
Hey,
soda. Let me get that.
He
yeah.
That
said
chocolate milk.
chocolate
Hey,
Give me that.
soda. Who the fuck got chocolate sodas?
Next, show him
Chocolate milk.
the other ones too. Show
I
the other ones
just
too,
showed
man.
clip
Show
number
the
2.
others.
This clip number 2. This is the first time I'm showing clip. But you
No, that's
getting
the first
bodied.
one. That's the first one.
You getting bodied in this one. Nah, this clip number 2.
And
Nah,
the
man.
chocolate sodas are the
No, you
Yahoos.
listen.
Hey
No,
yo,
listen.
what the
Listen.
fuck? You only taking
Listen.
shots, man.
Hold
Look
on.
at
Listen,
this.
I don't wanna want motherfuckers to
You know
see
what
me
he's gonna
doing good
say? You
all
know
the
what he's
time. You
gonna
gotta see
say?
all
Look
that.
at the head movement. Look at the
You
head
can't see
movement.
it.
That's what he's gonna say.
Say none of that shit. I ain't gonna say none of that shit. But you
Damn.
see that defense in?
Look.
No.
Defense, bro, you look exhausted. You gotta get in shape, bro.
Bro, listen, they started recording. They started recording after we did it. We did 2 to 3 rounds
Here go the
already.
excuse. We already did 3 rounds. You getting
Oh,
hit
whatever.
too. He
Whatever, bro.
treating,
Yeah,
he
whatever.
abusing
Man,
you.
the man,
He
he
abusing
hitting the
you.
gloves, bro. He hitting gloves,
He
bro.
abusing you,
He hitting
bro.
gloves.
He outworking
Gloves,
you, bro.
yeah, whatever, bro. Hey, that's Tino, though. That's Tino.
Now,
He
OC, you're
outworking you,
doing
bro.
great. You're doing
Yeah,
great. Come
yeah,
out doing that right
yeah.
there.
It's
Yup,
all good.
exactly, man.
All
Listen, I
good.
think your
It's all
form is
good.
awesome.
Hey,
You
hey,
look
listen,
amazing.
but
Keep doing what
listen,
you're doing.
listen. Round one. But
Mhm.
you got to put up some shit. Right?
All right,
Shit,
yeah,
this
you're
was the
right. You're right.
first
You're
day.
right. I
You
can't.
ain't gonna win
You
a
know what I'm
fight
saying?
like this, bro. You getting
No.
outworked. You getting outworked. They
Nah, you
Listen.
doing
abusing you. They
amazing right now,
abusing you.
bro.
They abusing
This was
him.
the first day. This is my first
Look,
day
he
against
treating you like
Sparta,
a
bro.
punching
CYP,
bag.
you see
It's
this
all
shit?
good.
He getting
It's
Like a
all
punched
good. This is
punching
my
on.
bag.
first day against
Oh,
Sparta.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, look.
Nah, OC, you got OC. You training
Yeah.
yourself,
No, bro. Listen, it's my first day back in Sparta. Y'all gotta chill out, bro.
Yeah.
bro? You
Nah,
looking like you
OC, I
went
get
8
it.
rounds.
Bro,
I
He
get it,
looking like he
OC,
went 8
man.
rounds with
You don't know how
Canelo,
hard that shit
bro.
is,
bro.
OC. I
I'm
know
not
how
scared to
hard
put
that
up
shit
my
is.
footage, though.
I know how hard
Listen,
that
I'm
shit
not
is,
scared to
bro.
put my
They
footage
said
up.
OC
I'm not
got
scared
that
to put my
Wilder
footage up.
defense.
Listen, I'm not scared to put up my footage, though. I'm not scared to put up my footage. I'm not scared to
Right.
put up my footage,
That
though.
is true.
I'm not
Oh,
scared to put
where
up my
your
footage.
shit at round 1? You
I'm not
tire
Yeah,
scared
I
to put
got
up
beater?
my footage, bro.
You a
Listen,
fucking
hold up. I
tire
haven't.
beater.
All right.
Ness. Check this out.
I'm a
Ness,
tire
check this
beater.
out, right? Check this out, Ness.
I'm a tire
Ness.
beater. Hey, yo.
Round one, Ness.
Fucking
Well, hold on.
tires.
Round one, Ness. Check this out. Listen,
Yo.
do this whole camp. through this whole camp, I'm gonna post shit. So y'all can see me go from this shit right here to better and better and better, bro. This,
Right,
bro,
right.
this is my second day in camp, bro. When
Yo,
I
you
first
gonna
started
get the
camp,
win. You gonna get the win because round one is a tire beater and he ain't in the gym. But if it wasn't for
man,
that,
listen.
if it wasn't
I'm
for
not gonna
that,
knock round one. I'm
if it
not gonna
wasn't
knock
for
him, bro.
that,
I'm not gonna knock him.
you'd
Listen,
probably lose.
no, real shit. Listen, I'm not gonna knock you for that. I just want motherfuckers to know that I am in the gym. I'm in the gym. So
Yep, yep, yep.
motherfuckers say what they want to
He is.
say. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm getting pieced up. I'm getting
And
this. I'm getting that. But I am
Nah, I
in
mean,
the
look, you
gym.
got more experience. Round one sparring tires, you sparring real people, so you gonna win
yep.
because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man,
Mm-hmm.
we ain't gonna say that. Just know I'm in the gym. Just know I'm taking camp serious and
Yep.
I'm in the gym. Second day back.
Yep. I
Second
see
day
that,
back,
OC.
right?
I
And
see that,
and
OC.
and
I see. I see
I'm
you.
not ducking. I'm not ducking no sparring, bro. I'm not ducking no sparring. My second day back.
Bro,
I'm not ducking
you
sparring.
mean nobody ducking sparring with you? I wish I had a sparring partner like you. Just let me beat on them.
I
That's
just
funny, man. Y'all
I
got it.
just
Hey,
can't get
listen,
out to the
y'all
gym
got it.
right now, so I gotta
You better
improvise.
start doing some road work because
I
yo,
got it.
Doesn't
Chino
mean I
was
gotta
in
sit
Listen,
there.
on my
Chino was in
ass.
there abusing you, man.
it's all good, bro. It's all
I'm
good.
working.
Let
It's
that
all
man
good.
abuse you. Don't be doing that shit. But that was good work. Like
That was good
Hey,
work, OC.
for
That was
my
good work.
shit.
from a like that's your first day back type shit. But you can't let him keep doing that.
Yeah, hey, Mikhail, come on, bro. Come on to the mill, bro. We can work. Hey, listen, man, listen. I like working, regardless of Chino getting off, regardless of who get off, I get off. Unless you know how that shit goes. Some days you
Nah,
get
nah,
Right.
off, some
nah,
days
nah,
the
nah,
next
nah, nah.
motherfucker get
Nah,
off.
you gotta make sure you win the round,
I
bro. You gotta make sure you win the round. You was losing them rounds. He
yeah,
was
I
outworking
know.
you. He was
Listen,
outworking you.
he
So round
was.
one,
And
round one already got
he
the
was.
blueprint. Just outwork him.
He was. That ain't the blueprint.
That's
That
the
ain't the
blueprint.
blueprint. Man, listen, that ain't the blueprint, not at all, man. But listen, round one, listen, I sent in my
Mm-hmm.
footage for motherfuckers to see that like I said before, I'm in the gym, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the gym.
I'm
You know what I
gonna
mean?
be
And
right.
it ain't gonna do
I'm on your
it.
heels. I'm
It
on
don't
your
do nothing
heels,
but get
man.
better
Don't
than
worry.
this. It's for you too. Don't be on my
It's up
heels.
to
Be in
me.
front
It's
of
up
me.
to me. It's up to me.
It
I'll
is
give you a
up to
little
you.
bit of footage. I'll give you some footage of me
Yeah.
walking into the gym and then walking out of the gym. That's about it.
Damn, you gonna be
Niggas,
And you get
stingy,
nothing.
bro? You gotta build the fight, bro. You gotta build the
No,
fight.
first,
hey, listen.
Nez, I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Yo,
You know what I mean?
get out the backyard beating them tires, man.
Hey, yo,
You
Nez,
got the
stop
backyard being the
capping.
time.
Stop capping. This is a man improvising. I don't have to sit on my ass. I can't get to the gym. I improvise. This is
Hey,
some warrior
that's
shit right
cool,
here.
bro. Listen,
That's
you
it.
get
I then. I haven't got to the
you get
gym.
credit for improvising, but at the same time you getting credit taken because this man's sparring.
Uh,
So we
Hold on.
can't
How you
laugh
gonna give
at
me
him for
credit
getting
taken?
beat on because at least
Hold
he's
on, hold
getting
on, hold on. I
sparring.
ain't came up here. And said, "Oh, I'm in the gym, Ness." I
I
never
ain't
said
say you
that.
I ain't say you did, bro, but like
Okay, so
it's
I
a
haven't gone
fight.
yet.
It's a fight,
I
and you know he's swaying the betting lines by being in the gym.
oh,
You beating tires in the backyard.
I
Hey,
mhm.
these niggas got a lot of these niggas with their comments. They got a lot of shit, but I don't see nan motherfucker in the gym doing nothing,
Nah,
bro.
none of them
I
None
see
of
don't
them.
my
sign
None of
up
them.
either. None of them
None of
don't
them won't
sign
sign
up.
up. Nah, nah.
Look at
So
Cliff.
Ness, I
Look
see.
at
Cliff
Trump
out
from
here
the
saying
Yeah,
couch.
damn OC, but he ain't post
listen.
no work. Where Cliff
Right,
work?
right.
Where
Hey,
Cliff
Ness.
work?
So I see why you be going off, bro. All these niggas be having shit to say, but none
Always.
motherfucker be in the gym doing nothing, bro. They
Not
Nothing.
don't
one
do
of them.
nothing.
Nothing.
They don't do nothing.
At
Man, get
all.
the fuck out of here, bro. So I don't trip off none of this shit. Sign up. Sign up and fight
Yeah.
me. Sign up and fight
Shout
Man,
out
round one.
OC
Sign
the
up and fight
boss.
OC,
CYP.
OC,
Yo,
they wish there
yo.
was 48 doing what you doing.
I
Yep,
know
they
they do.
do.
I know they do. I know they do.
Yep,
Listen, I
yep.
said before, listen, bro, this is day 2 of camp. This day fucking 2. Come on, man.
Hmm.
Of
Right.
course I'm out of shape. Of course I'm tired. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man, get the fuck out of
Yep.
here, bro.
Right.
Get the
Right.
fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? It'd be good. It'd be cool. Listen, when come November 8th,
But you don't
I'll
even
be ready.
smoke though, bro. Why you look like this? Fuck wrong with you?
Bro, listen,
No
because I
disrespect.
need a
I
lot
know
of.
I be hard on niggas. I'm
No,
just trying to ask
you
for
good.
real.
Listen, bro. Like you remember that day you was like, I can't get over them M&Ms, bro. I be eating M&Ms and I be eating fucking, all type of candy, man. Like that's my weakness, the candy, bro. The candy and the chips and shit. You know what I mean? So I could work like like a motherfucker, but once I get a hold of them fucking that candy and shit, bro, shit, I can't even. It's hard to tell to fight that shit off.
Shit.
So yeah, it's all
Bruh.
good, bro. Listen, Just know I'm gonna be
Bro,
ready.
you
I'm
ain't
gonna be
making
ready
it
I
to the
this.
see you.
CYP
I see
fight,
you,
man. You're
man.
not making
You
it.
don't
I
think
see
so?
you.
Look, you just
Hey,
did a
hey,
3-2
listen,
right there, and that shit was
listen,
like light as
listen,
fuck,
listen.
bro.
It's good. Listen, Ness. As this time go on, and this shit start
Damn.
looking
How
better and
he
better.
Bro,
As this time
he
go on, this shit
framed
start
you,
looking
hit
better
you
and
to the
better.
body and then the right up top. Lord of mercy.
Bro, the nigga, bro, he hitting gloves though. But he hitting gloves though. He hitting gloves. Every shot ain't no clean fucking shot. What you saying? Man, come on, bro. Yeah. But listen, as time go on, you're gonna see this shit getting better and better. Better and better. Better and better. Right? So yeah, I don't trip off this, man. I like for y'all to see this shit because I like reading the comments and I like the critiquing. I don't get mad at that shit, bro. I ain't like most niggas get to hollering and screaming and saying I'm the best and I can do this and do that. Man, look, it's
Hmm.
boxing, bro. I love boxing,
Hey,
bro. I like to box. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I love you
Listen,
too. They
listen,
gave you a king
listen.
counter, but I got other people right there.
It's all good, bro. I just want y'all to know I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym.
All
Hey,
right,
Nah,
shout
OC.
yo,
I
Brown
see
Boy,
you.
salute,
shout out
I
man.
Ness.
see you.
Okay, bro.
Salute,
Salute.
Okay.
man. I'm
Salute.
actually
I see you.
jealous of you, man. No bullshit. I'm with Moose, man. Me and Moose in the same boat. Moose, you got a brother in me, man. I'm scared too. I might need to do a fast, man. I told y'all, man, that young 19-year-old beat me up, man. I might need to do a fast like Moose. Get some bravery, get back in there. You know what I'm saying? Tip. Serious when you get your ass kicked, bro. You don't want to fight no more. Raking, I seen your email, champ. I'm working on you on response for you. Appreciate you. In terms of but since you're listening, in terms of the fight, at what we doing after Border Wars, nothing is solidified. We definitely all making plans,
Hey,
as you
come back to
heard.
me, Ness. Come back to me.
All right, as you heard this morning, uh, Mozzie got a few things, James got a few things, Tone got a few things. So it's about solidifying them.
yo,
Yo.
shout out to OC the Pinata, known for getting hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call that nigga OC domestic, known for getting beat on. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all you do is get your fucking ass hit, nigga. Like get the fuck out of here, begging motherfuckers to believe in you. Come on, Ness, come on, but come on. This nigga got a young voice and an old nigga body. Hey, man, if you don't get your ass out of here, you, you don't even move out the way good. And a nigga can't even play catch with you because the ball will hit you in the fucking face, nigga. Man, get your ass. Hey, anyway, you know, so I'm going easy on niggas. I'm going easy. Hey, hey, shout out to
Hey, shout out
shout out
OC, man.
shout out I think I was H-Town called in who literally tried to make it seem like Anderson Silva's not a black Brazilian. Nigga, you ever been to Brazil? You know there are white Brazilians and black Brazilians. You know that, right? You know there are actual black Brazilians. They call themselves black Brazilians, nigga. He has a black Brazilian wife and black Brazilian kids. He talks about it in his documentary. I'm a big Anderson Silva fucking fan. I ain't got to give him a black card. He's black. He's the descendant of slaves from Africa, nigga. Like this is what I be talking about, H-Town. You think you a nigga because you know some niggas. Like stop, like leave our race out your fucking mouth, dog. Cause you gotta have a big mouth, my nigga, to keep us in your mouth, huh? Huh? Like you sound stupid. You literally like, oh, he wouldn't even give Ness his black card, nigga. That wasn't even my conversation. Black card ain't never came out of my mouth. That's not what CYP was talking about. You talking about somebody else. That wasn't about me. That was Tech. That's the problem with you. Like, stop trying to be so goddamn cool and fit in, nigga. You're too fat to fit in. Huh? You ain't never fit in nothing. Not your jeans, not your shorts, not your parachute, like not the tub. Huh? You ain't never fit in them skins. Like leave us the fuck alone, because I'm really like people starting to notice like how hard you go on niggas and trying to laugh it off like you ain't really obsessed. Some up, my nigga, we get it. There's something up with you when it comes to niggas, dog. But I'm just warning you, let it go, because you don't know shit. I've been to Brazil 3 times. Left my seed there, nigga, 2 times. Like I know what's up Brazil. You ain't never been. You just talking. Don't ever disrespect Silva and tell him who the fuck he is. When he already told you, yes, I'm a black man in Brazil. We're black Brazilians. Dumbass. Like nigga, that's why I tell y'all. Stop rebuttaling me. I don't talk unless I've studied it. I know what I be talking about. I don't need to make up shit to impress you fucking losers in the chat. Nobody knows y'all. You niggas are here for nothing. If I told you, if I ignore y'all, nobody's gonna know your fucking name. Rue, and Rue, I've been meaning to say this to Rue for a minute. Dog, it's 4 or 5 years of you talking shit about me, my nigga. Don't you want to go to appreciation party, my nigga, and actually not get your fat ass whooped? CYP out.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I tip.
So next, oh,
Yo,
I was just gonna ask you, what was the weight that would be just in case this fight did happen? That means that Errol Spence will be moving up, and the Charlo
54,
twin
54,
54.
because
Okay,
Charlo said he's standing that weight. Earl was already
right.
moving up.
All right.
Yeah.
Now they be throwing around catch weights. What up, Tip?
What it do? Yeah, man.
Hey, yo,
So
hold on. $30. My man spent $30. Shout out Michael. He said, Black Eyed Peas, Where's the Love? That's what Crawford should walk out to.
what the fuck?
I never even heard that song. I
Yeah,
don't
man,
think I
that's a
did.
dope song. Where is the love?
That's
Where is
crazy,
the
bro.
love? Yo, you don't
Yeah,
the
I
Black Eyed
had
Peas.
I had to take a
I gotta
bathroom
check
break.
Nah,
it
it's
out.
kind of dope.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I'll take
ready?
a bathroom break doing that ring walk. Yeah, man. Yo.
You ain't shit.
Yo. Yeah. No, I last left off. I guess the Detroit nigga called in, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man, Mr. Perfect. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The Detroit nigga called in. He ain't seem too enthused by this fight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't seem too enthusiastic. You know, he was kind of like drowning. He was drowning like Earl. You know what I'm saying? He was drowning like Earl when he got in them deep waters. He's like, man, I don't want the fight to happen. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You don't want that lion jumping in that water, grabbing that fish, man. That's why you don't want that fight. Talking about, yeah, man, niggas gonna throw away another fighter. Nigga, we gonna throw away Earl. That's why you don't want to see you don't want to see Earl get exposed again, man. You don't want to see Earl get exposed again. I get it though. It's all good. Y'all had this coming though, man. Y'all talk so much shit about Keith. You know, it's time for you Earl fans to eat some crow. It's time for y'all to eat that crow, man. Get up in the waters with them killers, man. With them orcas. Get up in the water with them orcas, man. And fight the fights. But yeah, man, it's crazy that we done gone about 10 plus hours of racism. You know what I'm saying? I guess we need Obama back in the house, man. We need to make change again. This shit crazy. This shit crazy that it's done lasted over 10 hours and you niggas is still talking about race-related topics in the sport of boxing. Like, it's downright ridiculous, bro. Y'all gotta do something better. Y'all gotta do something better. I heard that Cliff called in. I know he ain't say shit, so I'm gonna just shit on Cliff, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Shout out to them Jamaicans, man. Shout out to them Jamaicans. Until Cliff making the border wars, shout out to them Jamaicans, man. Cliff, you know what I mean, bro. Shout out to the Jamaicans. But yeah, man, round one, you better be training, bro. You better be training. I don't want OC to knock your block off, respectfully,
All right.
bro. I really
All
don't
right.
want OC to knock
Respect.
your block off. I
I,
need you to
I
last
can
in
take
this fight for 3
criticism.
rounds, bro. No,
I can
I'm
take
so
criticism.
serious though. Round one.
I,
Round one. I'm not
I,
even joking. This is
all right.
a
You could
dangerous fight, bro.
listen. I know. Dangerous fight. I'm gonna stop you, OC, in that ring. I'm gonna stop you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's a dangerous fight, man. And
Yep. I know.
who else fighting the border wars? Who else fighting the border wars?
Everybody.
Ain't you
Nah,
fighting?
I ain't
Ain't you coming
everybody.
out?
It
Yeah,
is
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there.
you
All right.
you fighting,
All right.
Keem fighting,
That's what's up.
Ant fighting, Anthony
Oh,
Forbes fighting,
ain't
You may
no
feel
names
like it's
fighting.
your time,
Ain't no names fighting.
CYP fighting,
but it's
man.
not
The
your
whole
time.
Oh,
shit
that
lit.
yeah. Oh yeah, TBX there. Yeah. Whenever we there, it's a fight. Yeah, I know. Whenever we there, it's a fight.
That's
We
the
don't cut the
bell,
box.
man.
We
That's the
cut the box. Hold on, I
bell.
got a counter. I got a counter. You owe me a counter. You owe me a counter from yesterday. I didn't call back in because the show ended.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one. I got one in the chamber. I got one in the chamber. But listen. Yeah. TBX there, it's a fight. You know what I'm saying? We come to fight at Border Wars. That's what we do at TBX, man. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about them dudes down there in
Hey
Florida.
yo,
I don't know
everybody
about.
in TBX signed up except old boy.
Oh, you talking about the pastor? You talking about the pastor? Go ahead. I know you talking about the pastor. You gotta remember, my boy a pacifist. He a pacifist, man. Jonathan Sims is a pacifist. He don't fight, bro. He don't fight. You gotta let him do what he do. But yeah, man, shout out to them dudes down there in Florida,
What would
man.
you say? What would you say if I told you he told me to send him everything I got on Marvin the Tank Furman?
That's insane, bro. That's insane. That's wild. Hey, but man, if he believe in the dude that we ain't seen in 2 years, I ain't never seen Marvin. I don't believe in Marvin. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in Marvin. You know,
Well,
dudes, they look.
I guess
But
Sims neither, because he says some footage. He said he could beat him.
listen, man, Marvin look like the easiest tune-up. If you want to tune up, go fight Marvin, bro. I'm telling y'all respectfully. You know, niggas wear winning gear. Niggas wear winning gear to look good. You know what I'm saying? It's not because they are good, so they look good. You know what I'm saying? It's two different things. It's like the nigga that go to the basketball court and he got on a wristband, a headband, a sleeve, all the Jordan gear, and then he go out there and shit it up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about Marvin, man. That's how I feel about Marvin. I think that's what we gonna get on Fight Night come Border Wars. Like these old niggas be talking about what they did in the past, man. It's new rules. It's USA boxing, bro. It's different. You can't be in shape fighting Supermax. You know what I'm saying? It done changed, bro. It done changed. Y'all niggas gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to the Florida niggas. You know what I'm saying? Keem, he coming back to a tune-up. I don't know why he's coming back to a tune-up. It's kind of crazy. Shout out to, Vega. We still waiting on that Big Bay fight. Still waiting on that Big Bay fight. I don't know if we ever going to get that.
I mean, he
They should have
stepped
paid that man
up.
too.
He stepped up. He
Well,
fighting Forbes, bro. 3-1. Vega only 1-0.
come on, bro.
That's
That ain't the fight we wanted, bro. We
bro.
wanted Justin Yancey.
What the fuck? That's his man's, bro. You out here wilding.
There's a problem with y'all. But he was willing to fight Miles coming off a loss. And shout out to my boy Miles, bro, because we're going to avenge that when we get to Atlanta.
He
But
wasn't
yeah,
willing
bro.
to fight Miles. He said that was his last option on a list of 3.
Nah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. These Border Wars fighters be ducking, man.
You got
But it's
another
BTA
counter.
season, man.
Another counter,
Oh, yeah.
courtesy of Mozzie.
You may feel like it's your time,
Yeah. Shout out to Mozzie,
but
man.
it's
Yeah, we gonna turn up in Atlanta, man. Listen. When I walk out of here with this W, and I hope Mikhail listen, when I walk out of here with this W in Atlanta, Georgia, nigga, you know what I'm saying? We gonna have a party. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have a party. You invited, though. When you know what I'm saying? When my hand get raised and you looking all sad and shit, don't worry, bro. You still gonna be invited to the cookout, man. You still gonna be invited to the cookout. Respectfully, man. I'm gonna be a good sport, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a good sport. You know. But yeah, Border Wars, man, is different, bro. It's different. A lot of y'all niggas be scared out here. Y'all be talking shit in the chat. You don't want to get in the ring and swing. A lot of y'all niggas been in this community for over 5 years or so. Y'all ass, man. Y'all niggas is assed out. All y'all niggas who just be talking is assed out. Shout out to all the niggas that really stepped up and got in the ring, man, who all is getting in the ring, bro. Respectfully, man. Respectfully. Because a lot of these dudes just be pump faking. You know what I'm saying? And it's nasty, right? It's nasty, right? CYP, niggas been talking about CYP he ain't gonna fight for years. Allegedly, this is what I heard, since I've been here. The man that had one fight in Border Wars, and I done took him 50 names to find a fight. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It is disgusting, bro. This community gotta do better, man. Y'all gotta do better. And shout out to all the niggas that be ducking. You know what I'm saying? We hope to see y'all in the future next year. You know what I'm saying? Nurse them injuries. We know we know you got injured during the fight. Nurse them injuries, Playboy, because we gonna be back. And when we be back, nigga, have my belts ready, all right? Have my belts ready, little nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact, have Tone 2K. Matter of fact, have his 5K. Tony this 5K. When we run that rematch, have his 5K, little nigga. But yeah, with that, I'm gone, man. I'm about to eat these eggs, man. I'm gone.
All right. That's what's up, Tip. I'll see you at
Why
Bodo.
Boots drop more footage? And he sparred Canelo in the Southpaw.
Nah,
Yeah.
let's see it. Let's see it. Nah, the footage is
Yeah.
backwards. Ness, you got
No.
sometimes it be
No.
like that, Ness.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Ness. I
No.
send you my footage and I was in
No.
the left.
Bro, look, bro, it's a picture.
All
That
right.
shit ain't flipped. That's the real shit.
Yeah,
They
he
brought
is.
that boy
He's in the
in to
south.
mimic
In
Crawford.
the southpaw.
Bro, he got Canelo ducked up. You know that jab. That's why I told you when I seen the eye yesterday, I knew. Then I said, go back and get my voice. I said, man, Boots was jabbing the shit out of Canelo. He gonna get him right.
You may
He
feel
gonna
like
get
it's
him
your
right.
time, but it's not your time.
That all he gotta do is get that timing. Now he's slipping the jab. Damn. Bro.
I
Bro. Bro.
yeah.
Bro. Look,
Okay.
look, he
Okay.
posted that on purpose. That's so y'all can see. Like
Yep.
they been
Right.
fucking with Canelo. That's his brother long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what he telling him right there, right?
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
you know what he's
The
telling
ins
him.
and outs.
Oh my God. Oh, this what they ain't want, the link up. They ain't want that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's go backwards, bro. Let's go backwards. See all these.
Mm-mm-mm. Look.
Bro, you got the beat on the Canelo bag. That's crazy. Round one beating on tires, he beating on the Canelo bag.
Hey. Get the work in with however way.
See? Come on, round one. Read that. This what you gotta do. You ain't training,
What?
man.
You gotta grit.
Grind like you hungry no matter how much you eating. You gotta grind, bro. Look at that stance, round one. Make sure you practice your stance, man. Can't be like your man's OC all sloppy all over the place, man.
All right. We'll
Bro,
take note.
he big as hell, too. He big as hell. He big as hell. What that weight cut gonna be like? Lord of mercy. Brought the gallon of water, 2 gallons a day on that track. Look, practicing that southpaw stance. That's that left. Look, he in that southpaw. He in that T-Buzz stance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Counterpunch, Mr. Perfect. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yo.
Shit, man. October 25th, huh?
October
Get
25th.
cashed out. You get cashed out. Retirement fund, child support payments. That'd be the end of Keith, bro. October
Why
25th,
why you
bro.
talking about Keith and not
We the we
Charlo
let
Earl?
we
What the
let we
fuck?
let we the hey, we gonna leave Keith. That's the last you're gonna hear a tip, bro. October 25th. You might not hear no more of tip, bro. Cause it's gonna be Keith funeral, bro. You gotta get the nigga up out of here. You know you gotta retire niggas. And that's what Fedora gonna do. So Earl don't need to come back to get no paycheck because he broke or nothing like that, bro. So we gonna fight when we ready, bro. We don't gotta call out niggas for paydays, bro. So he gonna get what he want. You calling out the top niggas? Fedora gonna put you in the dirt, man. We gonna put him in the dirt. We gonna put you in the dirt, bro. So yeah, Tip, you can get all the little Earl shit but come October 25th, the end of Thurman is that day, bro.
So he might not hear nothing from you. So I hope you do come back around, cause that nigga is gonna die that day, bro. And I don't want to hear shit else about no Keith, bro. After that day. But yeah, man, we got Earl and Charlo, man. Two best friends, bro. Somebody just trying to sell promotion because he about to get ready to fight somebody, which ain't Earl. If it ain't come from Earl, it ain't true, bro. You ain't heard nothing from Earl. It's not happening, bro. Because we make shit happen. So whenever Earl posts when he coming back, that's when he coming back. That's when niggas put Earl in the title, bro. If not, y'all don't have to say Earl name, bro.
Bruh, he
I know,
calling
I
him
know,
out.
Charlo.
You don't
He
own
can't
that
call
man
him
name.
out,
Yes,
bro.
he could.
He
He
can't call.
did.
He
He
can't.
did. He
Bro,
put a
okay.
shark in the lion
So look,
mouth. That's a call out.
okay,
Fuck is you?
okay. So he said it. What Earl say?
Motherfucker, all Earl could do is duck. Don't you get it? He calling him out.
Hey. So now we ducking.
If
We
you
done
don't want to
fought every
fight,
nigga. We
if
done
you don't want
triple
to fight,
unified, and now we
the
ducking.
fuck?
And we made the fight happen, but now we ducking.
Hey, this motherfucker,
Niggas
you
just say
sound worse than,
anybody duck.
bro, you
Hey,
sound worse
hey,
than
all niggas
Crawford
say
fans.
anybody duck,
Crawford
bro.
fans
Y'all
only
say
talk about the
anybody
Earl
duck, bro.
fight, and Earl fans only talk about we unified, man. Get that shit the fuck
It
out of
don't
here.
matter. You just said we ducked. How the fuck we ducked and we
That shit was
unified? That don't make no sense, bro.
760 days
It don't
ago, bro.
matter.
Shut
It's
that shit
history
up.
books, nigga. It's in the history books, nigga.
Your,
Keith ain't never
your
triple
man
unified
fooled,
shit.
man. Your man fooled,
Keith
man.
got dropped
Your man
by
fooled.
Pacquiao, right?
Your man
All
fooled.
right.
Your
We
man
would never
fooled.
get dropped by Pacquiao. Hey,
Your
just know
man
that.
fool
We
and
would never
Jermell
get dropped
says
by
so. Your
Pacquiao.
man fool and Jermell
Jamel,
says
my
so.
nigga.
He put a shark
Jamel
in
want
his mouth cause
another
Earl
payday,
fooled,
bro.
man.
But
But it's
That's
not
the
your time.
bell.
Jamel got another
That's the
fight, bro.
bell.
Go.
Listen. He put a shark in a lion mouth cause Earl is fucking food to him. You the only one can't comprehend that shit.
Yo, Ness, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go jogging.
Yeah,
Right?
get that late
All
night
right.
work. That's
All right.
cap though. We all know you ain't jogging. That's just what you're trying to tell us to play, mind games.
What, you want me to go on a live? You want to come jogging with me? I'll take you with me.
Yeah, go
All
live.
right.
Go
All
live.
right. I'm going.
Go live. Go live. Cause we don't believe you. Go live. Tip counter.
Yeah, man. You know,
Oh shit,
I
Tip, it ain't your
realized.
go. It ain't
Oh,
your go. I'm sorry, bro. Mike, King Counter.
I'm on mute.
Boxing boys.
What up, Mike?
Yes, sir. What's this shit? What happened, man? What's good? Jermell and Earl going at it?
Nah, just Jermell called him out. He want that smoke. He said fight day coming soon. Ain't no friends in boxing. And he posted a picture of a lion with the lion eating the shark.
Wow. I ain't gonna lie. I don't fuck with either one. That's a snake move. That's a snake move. You feel me? That's a snake move. Why ain't you say nothing about Crawford? Why you gonna go after Earl? That's a bitten, wounded shark. Why you going after Earl? You got Sebastian Vendora. You got so many other killers out there. Why you gonna go after one of your homies? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing with Shakur and Keyshawn. I ain't know. Why you going after one of your homies?
Cuz big fights
Damn,
only, man. Big fight. Listen, after you make 10 million with
big fights
Canelo,
only. It's other big fights, bro.
what
It's other
okay,
big
so tell
fights.
me what other big fight he gonna make the money he
I just
made at the Canelo fight. Or
I
or,
just
or,
told you
or the money
Sebastian.
he gonna make in the Earl fight. Come on, no
The
way.
Fendura, the Fendura fight would be nice, bro. The Brockham fight would be nice, bro. He's trying to go after a wounded shark.
He ain't making the money he making in the Earl fight though. That's my point.
Uh,
Earl
I know,
fight
but you gotta
bigger.
earn.
They both
Yeah,
from
before you try to go.
Texas. Nah.
Oh, I feel you, but before you go after that money, though, you gotta earn your stripes, bro. You just don't get to get the money fights,
What
bro.
you mean? He
He went out
already
like a
was undisputed. He earned his
but,
stripes.
true, but he went out like a punk against Canelo, bro.
So now he trying to
Come
go.
on,
Now he trying to fight. Now he trying to fight the big fish.
Nah, the big fish ain't the big fish. The big fish, a little goldfish right now. He got a big. The goldfish got to build himself back up to the big
Bro,
fish.
you don't lose
You
your
know what?
name just because you lost. He's still a ticket seller. He the big fish.
No, bro, no, I ain't gonna do Earl like that. I'm a Bud Crawford fan. Earl get his way, but he don't get. No, we ain't gonna feed Earl to the sharks like that. No, we ain't doing Earl like that. No, 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 no. Earl get him a little tune up.
He don't do tune-ups.
I know, but after that beating, he get a tune up, bro. He get a tune up. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. He get a tune up. No, no, no. Charlo don't get off that easy. Charlo need to go in against Sebastian Fedora. He needs somebody tougher than that. Hell no, he'll get Earl. Don't be no man. Come on, man. You gotta keep. We need. Come on, man. We need. Come on. We need a little. Come on. Gotta keep it solid somewhere. Hell
Come on,
no,
Mike. You
Charlo.
wildin'. Listen. Earl been out. Earl been out 759 days. And
Yeah,
Charlo been out 696 days. It's the perfect fight.
man.
You may
I thought
feel
they
like
was
it's your time,
buddies.
But
but it's
not no
not your
more.
No,
time.
come
Not no
on.
more. Not no more. And remember when they was buddies and Tyson did that interview with Earl and Earl was like, nah, I fight him for the right money. Remember, it was Jermell was like, nah, we friends. I ain't gonna fight Earl. He my friend. He my friend. And then Earl crossed the line and said he'll fight him. So now it's like, if it's fuck me, it's fuck you.
Yeah, if you say that is, fuck him. I don't care anyway. I'm T. Bud Crawford. Help is on the way. Yes, sir. I'm just giving my input on that. I really don't care what happened with that because you already know the top dog. Neither one of them wanted with the top dog. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Who, with
fighting for third and
Canelo?
fourth. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us, Nestor Gibbs.
I
You
mean,
know who it
Bud
is.
trying to beat Canelo for the top spot. Why you
Why you say
ignoring
Bud?
it?
I never said Bud.
I said Bud trying to beat Canelo for the top spot is what I said. So when you said, "Oh, they gotta come for the top spot," I'm like, "Who? Canelo? Cause he the top spot." You there? Yo, help is on the way. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Help is on the way. Jerome Boots Ennis. Yes, sir. Help is on the way. That boy Mike scared, man. That boy Mike scared. They got the whole Nebraska under evacuation because Hurricane Canelo about to come through. This shit crazy. Them boys are scared over there, man. They heard Boots done got up in that camp. Now they all shook. They trying to start race wars. It's insane, man. I don't know what's going on in the Midwest, man. It's a lot of nervous energy in the Midwest. Just ask Treese. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. But excuse me. Man, shout out to Earl. We got to show Earl a little bit more gratitude. You know what I'm saying? My bad, Mr. Perfect, but we got to show Earl a little bit more gratitude, man. And you right. Earl is a superstar, and Earl knows how to make stars. Earl knows how to make stars. You know what I'm saying? He made the biggest fight, you know, Terrence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez. He helped make that fight. You know what I'm saying? And he helped make Bud a star. You know what I'm saying? He got in the ring and he got beat on for about 8, 9 rounds. You know what I'm saying? And a star was born. A star was born. Earl is a star maker, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas keep talking about, oh, Keith Thurman got knocked down by Pacquiao. Nigga, we only got knocked down once. How many times your man's had to get up off that floor? How many times did Errol Spence have to get up off that floor while you were sitting there crying? Like, no, Earl, get up. Get up, Earl. Telling Bud, put the gun down. Like, come on, bro. Nigga in the back telling Bud to put the gun down. Get up, Earl. Put the gun down. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Nah, man. Ain't no way, Ain't no way I would have let my homie get beat on like that. Ain't no way. You Earl fans is out of. Ain't no way I was talking shit like that and let y'all homie get beat on in the ring for 9 rounds. I would have stopped the fight. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I would have let that fight. I would have jumped in the ring and I would have stopped the fight. That's what y'all should have did. That's what y'all should have did. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. But It's Lions only over here, man. Ain't no friends in this sport. It's Lions only. And we about to fuck that fish up. We about to fuck that goldfish up, man. Respectfully, bro. Niggas should have stayed in the pond. Now he in the deep waters. Niggas jump from the pond to the ocean and think they about to swim in these waters, man. I told y'all niggas. That nigga Earl can't swim with the orcas. Y'all seen what happened. The nigga took 3 years off. He took 3 years off. He can't swim with the orcas, man. This shit wild though. But hey, Lions only, man. Big Charlo, we back, man. We back. Undisputed. Hold on, hold on, that's before I go.
You may feel like
Run
it's
me
your
for one
time,
more. Run me for one more.
but it's not your
Cause
time.
I think I forgot to address Mike, man. Hopefully Mike's still there. Niggas talking about why he ain't mentioned Bud. Yo, your man ran up to 168 pounds. That's why Charlo ain't mentioned Bud. Your man got up out of there. Respectfully. He seen that Fedora smoke. He was like, nah, we gonna take the Canelo route. You know what I'm saying? He seen how niggas was getting beat on. He seen how niggas was getting beat on at 154. He was like, we gonna cash out and go for this payday. You know what I'm saying? Mike, you know what's up, man. But it's all good, man. You know, the Terminator is back, and we about to take care of business come October 25th, man. It's Judgment Day for Fondor, bro. Y'all seen the ending of Terminator 2. Fuck it, it is Terminator 2. But shit, y'all seen the ending of Terminator damn, Terminator 2? This shit crazy, man. Y'all seen the ending to Terminator 2, man. We about to fuck that boy and we about to melt his ass, man. We gonna melt his ass. Respectfully. Y'all seen how that nigga in Terminator 2 was shape shifting and shit? We about to melt that nigga, man. It's different over here. It's different over here. Keith Thurman, we call him the Terminator for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen what happened when we got dropped by Pacquiao? We got back up, man. We got back up. And we started cooking his ass. But we ain't get the win, though. We ain't get the win. They robbed us. They robbed us. Should have been a draw. We ain't get it. But we was cooking his ass when we got back up. Respectfully, man. But look, shout out to Earl. You know what I'm saying? We hope to see you back. You know what I'm saying? So we can throw another fighter in the mud, man. Just drag him all the way through that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that Detroit nigga. Shout out to that Omaha nigga. Both your fighters about to get the shit beat out of them. And you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, that nigga from Florida is about to be back on top once again, man. Highly decorated. I'm gone.
I Julian.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Perfect.
What's going on, man?
What up?
So I saw the Conquer app and saw that it was updated. Got an opponent, Bobo. I accepted. So I'm not sure if Bobo's willing to take the matchup. But I'm excited. November 8th. Hopefully, Bobo's willing to take the challenge and ready to give a show because I'm over here waiting for an opponent, and I'm anxious just to get in the ring, man. So, Bobo, man, if you're hearing this, hopefully you accept. That way we can put up a good show, and hopefully he trains as hard as possible, because this ain't gonna be easy for him.
Yeah, man. He has to accept, and it would be.
You may feel like it's your time,
Excuse me. It would be a backup fight. We already have our 15 slots filled, but you know how this Border Wars is. You see, James was one of those slots. He's no longer fighting. Supermex is also no longer fighting. So many people end up pulling out in 5 days' notice. So, your slot can bump up. But Bobo hasn't accepted, and he didn't accept the CYP fight either. So maybe he's more willing for you. But he has a team. That's another thing, Julian. He has a team, and they review footage, and he's got real trainers. They came to his last fight, and they said no on the CYP fight because of the weight. So they're gonna want to see something from you.
All right, that's fine. I'm willing to give whatever footage they need. That's fine by me. At the end of the day, if they need the footage, that's cool. I really don't care. I just want to fight. So like I said, I don't have a problem sending any of that stuff. But yeah, I'll send it, and then that way they can review the footage. But hopefully, Bobo and his team, accept and are willing to take the opportunity.
For sure, for sure. You're younger than him. Wow, you only 25. Fort
Yeah,
Wayne,
yeah.
where's that? Where's Fort Wayne?
So it's 2 hours from Indy. It's 2 hours from Indy. It's not too
Oh,
far away. Second largest city in Indiana.
all right, all right. Hold on a minute. No, Tip. Mex didn't back out. James backed out. There's nobody for Mex to fight except that one dude that said he would sign up, Alexander, but he hasn't signed up. And again, we can't hold slots.
Yeah, like I said, I've already accepted on my end. So if hopefully, if there's an opportunity there, I'm willing to take it. It doesn't matter who it is. Anybody from 68, 75, I'm in there.
All right, champ. You got it. You got it.
All right, man. Take care.
Peace. Tank.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, hey man. Shout out to Tip. Shout out to Tip. He wanna say I'm a nobody, don't know who I am, man. Check the resume, brother. I get W's. You know what I mean? Undefeated in border wars. And not a lot of people can say that. But shout out to him. If I had said he was the next face of border wars, man, but he need to do a little less talking and more running, man, because that gas tank ain't there. He need to start worrying about the other people, and he needs to get his ass in the gym, get some W's, man. Shout out to what is it, TBX and Midwest Mafia or whatever the fuck their name is. Look, I don't associate with none of the motherfuckers, man. All I do is get W's. Last I know, TBX, what's the name? CYP got an O, lost, Tip lost. So other dude from Midwest Mafia lost. So I mean, all that shit mean nothing to me, man. But I see yeah, I see him talking though, but it's all good. He gonna know. He gonna see firsthand after I beat shit out of his boy. So it's all good, man. But uh my advice, talk less
Beat
and work
beat
harder.
beat the shit out of who? You ain't beating the shit out of CYP, man.
I'm out.
All right. Mikhail.
Hold on. Let me turn your telephone off. You hear me now?
You know it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got the Canelo Crawford fight party popping off, man. Charlo Spence out here drumming up nothing. Them niggas ain't gonna fight, man. Them niggas ain't gonna fight. This just hype for. Don't Charlo already got a fight locked in already against somebody we don't really know?
Nah. That was just like literally ordered. It don't mean it's gonna happen. You talking about the
Oh, it was.
Abbas Barau?
Oh, okay. So I see the play now. I see the play now. Okay, let me break it to play down. So that fight was ordered. That fight ain't gonna make him no money. He probably just like, hey, Spence, what up? Let's get a check, brother.
Word.
Because that is not the fight. I need a money fight. I got so many. I only got a couple fights left. I don't got time to be fighting no young, hungry motherfuckers trying to come up on. Nah. Let me go ahead and pick me a voluntary. Let me pick me a voluntary that's gonna make a couple dollars. Cause you know what I mean. I ain't got time for this shit. But yeah, that's definitely the play there, man. Oh, Tip ain't seen no footage in yet. Ain't got
Hell
no
no.
footage.
Hell no. Footage of what?
I could always hit up Lobo. You know, he got moles in the gym. We could really find out if he really been in the gym. What he say? This is nasty work. This is nasty work, man. Man, this should be crazy, boy. Hey, but meanwhile though, man, we got in solid 8 rounds. I didn't even plan on sparring today, man, which is so crazy because I was cutting weight. But I was in the gym, man. And a young homie came through for me. Man, it was crazy work. Man. This nigga walked in talking about some, yeah, bro, come here, drink this. I said, damn. All right, nobody tell me I can't disappoint. Let me go ahead and give you some rounds. 4 rounds turned into 12 rounds. Next thing I know, I ain't get all 12 in with him. I only gave him 4. But then I gave my other nigga like 8 rounds and shit. He just trying to get geared up. But yeah, we got a little soft 12 rounds in the day, man. Ran our little 5 miles, did our wind sprints, man. We just getting ready for September 6th. Little tune up. Nothing crazy. I hope your boy's in the gym, man. I hope he's in the gym.
Hey man, where that sparring footage at?
I'll shoot you some more sparring footage up, man. Listen, we
Shit.
got footage for days, man.
Yo,
Footage for
my
days.
man Dolo TV, he's shining on all y'all, bro. Every day he's sending footage. I got new shit again. I'm literally got to label it every day like Dolo day 1, Dolo. Look, this Dolo day 3. Like, and he in y'all division, man. Don't let him take over. That's
You
how
may
Lobo
feel like it's
Nah,
became a
your
me,
time,
star. That's how
but it's
Lobo
nah,
not
for
your
became a
sure.
time.
star because every day he sent footage, so every day I had something to show. And motherfuckers like,
I ain't
oh,
gonna
that
cap.
boy working.
I can send footage every day. I can send footage every day. It
I'm
just be
just
like,
saying, listen,
how much am I really gonna show
you
these
gotta
niggas?
build yourself up, not the next man. Again, you trying to go pro too. Like you can't be worrying about these
Not
dudes.
fact. I mean, I'm not worried about them at the same time. You know what I mean? I put out enough for sure. I do, but like you send me the address and shit. Send me his Insta or something so I can. You know what I'm saying? He can decide if he wants to post it. I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo,
But
stop playing with my man Dolo. Like we ain't about to like run
uh,
through you and shit.
stop playing with me though. That's the crazy
Hey,
part.
no, you
That's
you
the
you
wild
need to
part.
show me, cause from this tape,
What I need to show you, you talking about a nigga that don't even have no fights for real and ain't even really been in the
bruh,
gym and you
look,
disrespecting me like I can't fight,
bro,
bro. That's the
bruh,
crazy part.
bruh,
Talk
you
about some
you
you need to
you
show me.
not
Like, all right, I'm
seeing,
gonna go up there and show you. Then what?
yeah,
Then what?
yeah. Then I'm
You
be
said
like,
that the last time
then
I
I,
went in the ring and showed you I
then,
can fucking
but
fight.
you
You
ain't
still
get
don't
the
want to give a nigga no credit.
win. Stop, Berlanga. You ain't get the
I got a split
win.
decision, bro, and
You
the
ain't
whole
get
community
the
said I won. Fuck
win.
is you talking
You
about? Did he beat me? Did he
Macau,
beat me though?
why is you
Did he
doing
beat
this?
me? Did he whoop my
You
ass?
know I rock
Did he
with
whoop
you.
my ass?
Why is you
Tell
doing
me he whooped
this?
my ass. Please tell me he whooped
Hey
my ass,
man,
bro.
listen, Dolo on your ass, man. Dolo on your
Tell me he
ass,
whooped
man.
my ass though. Tell me I got my ass whooped though. Please tell me that
The
part.
whole division on notice, man.
I clearly lost that fight.
The
I
whole
clearly lost that
division.
fight because if I remember correctly, your words right after the fight was, "Man, damn, it's like a draw." And I literally want to really
The
believe that
whole
you only said
division
that
on
because you said I was
notice.
gonna get my ass whooped. So you don't want to admit your elite eye might be a little off.
The whole division on notice, man. The whole division. That's all I know.
We don't know this, bro. We don't know this.
Everybody
We
can
don't
get
know
it,
this, bro.
man. I
Man,
got that
Marvin, worry
eye.
about CYP. These dudes can't take a L. This Midwest, this all this other extra shit. Just worry about your fight. Weird ass niggas. Y'all niggas be weird for real, bro.
It's
And the nigga
true.
character get to breaking, bro. This shit'll get weird for all y'all weird ass
It's
niggas, man.
true,
For real,
bruh.
for real.
You getting mad because we didn't see you win. You got to get the win on paper.
I
Look,
don't give a fuck about that dub.
first
Y'all niggas said
day,
I couldn't fucking fight. Y'all niggas said I was gonna get finished. Y'all niggas was talking about it was a bad
man.
matchup. And we had a banger fight. So how much do y'all niggas really know?
Did you win?
How much do y'all niggas
Cause
really
you
know?
you on some Belonga shit right
That's
now.
all you niggas can lean on. Did you win? How much do y'all niggas really know? You talking about I should have fought Emperor King, bro. So how much do you really know? If I would have went in there and fought Emperor King, I would have killed Emperor King. Stop playing with me,
How
man.
you would have killed him? You ain't even killed fucking Andreas. You haven't
He's a
demonstrated
way
no
harder
power.
fight. You said I was
You
gonna get
haven't
killed, and you should have
showed
matched me up with
no
Emperor King. So why you
power.
ain't matched me up with
You
Emperor King
haven't
after I fought
showed no.
Andreas?
You haven't shown no
Why you ain't trying to
power.
match me up with Emperor King? After when the Emperor King fight got brought up, you said, "Oh hell no, we ain't matching Emperor King up with Emperor King. We ain't doing Emperor King like that." Why? If I can't fight,
What? I ain't say you can't fight.
I can pull up the receipts. I can
You
pull up the
listening to what you
receipts.
want to listen to. I never said you can't fight, for starters. You keep saying that. I just said you didn't
So
win.
you putting me in a ring with a nigga who doesn't have any fights for real and ain't trained, yeah, he gonna wipe me down though. This your elite eye again, right?
Again, there you go, adding
You gonna wipe me
words.
down, right? This
There
your
you
elite eye
go.
again,
There
right?
you go, adding words. There you go, adding words. I ain't say that. I
I
ain't
should
say
be on
wipe me
notice.
down.
I should be aware. Cause he gonna
Yes.
do something to me, right?
Yes. Yeah, I gotta be aware. Look at him, bro. This is natural.
He gonna do something to me.
By the time he gets a
Yeah,
yard, he
natural
gonna be
takes you
way
only
better.
takes you so far. It's a craft that you got to be dedicated to and work at every single fucking day.
And he doing that.
He not on my level, bro. It's levels to this
You're
shit,
right.
man.
You're right. It is called selective hearing. You hearing what you want to hear. I ain't gonna. You got me. He got me. You got me. You trolled me and got me. My bad. He got me. He got me. You got me. It's all good. Listen, don't take heed. Tip didn't.
All I'm gonna do is keep proving you wrong.
Tip did.
I already did it once.
And like I
All I'm gonna
said,
do is keep proving you wrong.
send that footage so we can make you a star. That's all I ask for. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Dolo
I
sending
got you.
that. Dolo sending 3 files a day. 3 files a day.
Sparring who, man? Little cousin.
Oh man. Hey, bruh. Hey, we don't know who you sparring either.
I'm sparring dogs.
We don't know
I'm
them.
sparring national champions.
We
What
don't
the fuck
know
is we
them. You
talking about?
you never said Ness. This is a 16-time national champ. Like, come on, man. We got to move on, Mikhail. You out here wilding. Focus that energy into the bag,
It's
the
focused.
heavy bag,
It's
too,
focused.
so you could gain some
It's focused.
power, because you lacking power, man. We
Yeah,
ain't see
yeah,
no
all right.
power.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, was he on the back foot in this fight, yes or no? Like, what are we talking about, man? Show me the power. Walk a motherfucker down. What Tip did? He backed Lobo up, showed Lobo the power. He just couldn't, he ain't had the tank for that. He couldn't keep that tank. Mike, what up, man? I know you've been waiting, champ. Mike, you're Casual Jerry, $5. Mr. Perfect want Earl to stay bubble wrapped on the shelf. Damn. Yeah, he don't want him to come back. Cause he's afraid that Errol will lose again. Then that's it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Right now, he just lost to Crawford, so it's like, oh, he lost to the best. He the top fighter. Leave him alone. He gave him the shot. But if he come back and lose again, then it's like, oh shit, he's done. Tip, you got that counter punch from Casual Jerry. Mike, is you there? You not there. Okay. L jab.
Yo,
What up?
yo. Oh, okay. Let's go with it. Uh, good. I like when we keep it boxing, man. This is a good topic. That's a good fight. Do you believe it's the most lucrative fight at 54 as far as making money?
Hell yeah. Both of them combined for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Especially,
Cause I hear people talking this Fundora shit, but bro, where Fundora selling tickets at? Like, who's his fan base? He hasn't
yeah, that's
identified with either. He's like Mexican and Colombian. I mean, Mexican and Cuban.
maybe Virgil, but Virgil got to pick up a big win before that. They
I used to think
maybe, but
Virgil, but like a week ago we did the receipts, and bro, he only sold 5,000, 6,000 tickets. That's the biggest thing he
yeah,
ever done.
that's no good. So like in my mind, this makes the most sense for PBC. It makes the most sense for Errol and Charlo. Um, it's an interesting fight, man. I feel like whoever loses, more so Errol. If Errol loses, it's like you said, it's wrapped up. But if Charlo loses, he's really at a fork in the road because it's like, where do you go on from there? And I like, this kind of puts one of those guys in the mix. Those two question marks that we have, it kind of puts one of those guys in the mix and one of those guys to the wayside. I'm gonna keep saying it every time we have a 54 conversation. I really wanted to see Errol come back against a guy like Castano. I don't think that's a tune-up. He was, one judge away from being
Yeah,
undisputed at
but if
54.
Earl's been out 759 days, Castano's been out
Same
1,400?
amount, right? Yeah,
Nah, 1,400, bro. Come on, bro.
yeah.
He been out since Jermell beat him.
I mean, but that's how PBC do it, man. And just that's how they do it. I'm thinking like he beat Errol in the amateurs, so they kind of got a backstory. I mean, he just went to war with Charlo. I feel like there's some type of some in the mix. I mean, Castaño got to fight sooner or later, right? I mean, I guess he's retired or PBC retired, and I ain't got no dates for him. But I mean, I like the fight. I don't know why you guys are saying this ain't a pay per view, man. This is pay per view all the way. I'd be shocked if this shit was on free TV or like some streaming. This is unless they can get it on Netflix or something. I don't know what the PBC got up their sleeve, but it's a big fight. I think people will tune in, and I think they're the two biggest names at 54. It only makes sense. I'm excited to see them both back in the ring. Appreciate the time. Great show. I'm gone.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
OC. Damn.
Yo.
You ain't see my text. I said you right via Edgar
No, no, no,
Granados.
no, no, no. I seen it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen it, but shit, I just sent in another one, so I'm stacking them up. But check this out, man. Look, I'm in camp, bro. I don't give a fuck about what no nigga say. I definitely don't give a fuck about no quitting ass nigga. You can say what you want, call me a pinata, call me nigga. At the end of the day, I didn't quit. Look, bro, you got you a fight. You know what I mean? First off, I tip my hat to you this morning because you set your game up and you going for Marvin. So I tip my hat to you, bro. The little situation we had earlier with Tech and all that shit, I let you ride with it. You did what you did. You niggas got me kicked off. Man, I ain't leaning on that shit, bro. It's all to the good. But let me tell you something, bro. You definitely cannot fuck with me on no terms, on nothing. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. But look, put your footage up, bro. We can't wait to see you when you do your sparring. Put your sparring up. Let niggas see how you spar. You know what I'm saying? Last time we seen some footage of you doing something, you throwing bolo haymakers at Kane, or the little shit before that, but you threw your little arm out and shit like that, bro. Relax, my nigga. We already know you're a supreme athlete, but I ain't here for all that. I'm in camp, G. I'm locked in. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my shit. So, with that being said, next, I'm gonna fall back, right? Only time I'm finna tap in now is when I'm sending you footage. Other than that, bro, I'm cooling. Niggas gonna see. I'm cooling, man. I'm
You
tired of
need
that
a
little
coach,
crash out
man.
ass
Listen.
nigga.
You need a
Oh,
coach.
listen, I got it, bro. I got a coach. You got
No
to chill
way.
out,
No
bro.
way
I
you got
got
a
a coach.
coach, man. No way.
Yeah,
No
all
way.
right. Yeah, okay. You
No
gonna see?
way.
Hey, listen. Like I said, bro. I'm chilling. I'm about to
You
fall back,
sparring the
and
same
you'll
way you
see,
was just fighting Anthony Forbes. You doing the same
bro.
uppercuts to the same body. It's the same
Uh huh.
shit, man.
Okay, bro. Okay. I'm gonna let you listen. I'm gonna let y'all niggas have it. This is what y'all supposed to do.
Brother,
Y'all supposed to
I'm
critique my
not
shit.
trying to critique you and like I'm trying
I'm
to
not.
ask you
Listen.
what the fuck
Next.
is going on. Like you
Next.
going
I'm not
backwards
tripping.
again, you on the ropes
I'm
again,
listen.
you being outworked again. It's like
Next,
you supposed to
next.
be
I'm a count.
working on that.
Next. Listen, hold on, next. Listen, that's one of. I'm gonna say it like that's one of my bad habits, bro. I'm a counter puncher, bro. I'm a counter puncher,
Bro, this
right?
the
So, and my
amateurs, bro.
coach,
You
listen,
gonna
tell him,
lose the
I
fight
get
if
it,
you ain't landing
man.
punches or more
Ness,
punches than the
Ness,
other
Ness,
dude.
Ness, Ness, Ness,
All
Ness. You're not
right, you don't
listening.
want
I
to
get
listen.
it,
All
bro.
right.
I, nigga, I'm listening to you. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you, bro. Listen, my coach said that to me all the time, and be like, bro,
Bruh,
I
so
get
what
it. You a
you so
counter
you
puncher.
admitting you hard headed? Like we
It's
gotta change that if you
it's
wanna
it's
win.
a habit. It's a
Oh my
habit. That's
god.
the shit I'm working
Bro,
on.
smoking
It's a
is a
habit,
habit. You
bro.
gotta quit if you wanna win.
I don't listen. I don't smoke round one smoke. I don't smoke round one smoke. But listen, bro. Like I'm saying, bro. Look, it's all good, bro. I'm about to fall back and get my shit on. I'm in camp, bro. I ain't
You
got
may
time for
feel
this
like it's
shit,
your
man. This
time,
shit,
but it's
nah,
not
man.
your time.
So I'll holler at you boys, man.
Alright, man. Get right, man. Uh phone lines are still open. Phone lines are still open if anybody wants to call in. Oh, man. Mike, you got that other half of a counter, Mike.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What up, man? What's good? Is this my counter store or this my free call, Nestor? Which
You
one is this?
had sent $10, so that's your second one because you had only used one. You left.
Yeah. Was that OC the boss that was just on here?
He's probably listening.
Yeah, he hard headed. That's why I think OC the boss. He think he the boss. He hard headed. OC the boss, you ain't ready for round one, man. I'm telling you, I can see around one. He on that shit too. And you know Nestor setting you up. Nestor been doing round one for a couple years. He been setting you up in the background, bro. You the
I don't
first
know.
victim.
That's
He
cat.
about to knock you out.
That's cat,
He about
man.
to knock you out.
I know OC longer than round one.
I'm really just
OC
talking shit.
actually picked me up in his SRT8 Durango,
No,
man.
no, I'm just talking shit for real though, bro. I'm just talking shit because that shit sound fun. I can't wait for that fight, man. That's gonna be the one right there, straight up. Okay, hopefully they come to with it. Hopefully they come with it like Terrence Bud Crawford gonna come with it on September 13th. Help is on the way, fellas. Let's go with it, Nestor Gibbs. Yes, sir, man. See Charlo, man. Charlo pussy, man. Why don't he say nothing about Crawford? Why don't he say
Crawford
nothing about
busy.
Crawford?
Crawford busy.
I know, I know, I know. I seen the older brother, the big brother, said some shit. He said he want to take over 168. He said some shit like that on his Instagram the other day. You know what I'm saying? When I seen that, I laughed at it.
Bro,
Like, yeah, you
why
already.
you laugh? You acting like Crawford gonna stay there and defend shit.
He gonna be undisputed, bro. That's our shit. That's our shit.
Bro,
Yes,
Crawford
sir.
always drops the bells, bro. Cut the cap,
Don't
man.
matter. That's what he don't need it. What do he need to hold him for?
So
What do you
why
need
is
to
you
hold him
so
for?
why is you saying why Jermell saying he gonna take over
Hey, bro,
68?
listen. You know why he dropped the belts? Them belts don't feed my kid. The belts don't feed his kids. Them belts don't feed his kids,
Yeah,
bro. He don't need no.
you got to
You
defend the
know what I'm saying?
division, man. That's what Canelo
Yes,
doing.
sir. Oh, that's what Canelo doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Canelo doing. Yeah, he pick and choosing. You see how Terrence Bud Crawford doing? We take them
No,
how they
every
come.
time Crawford undisputed, he dropped the belt, bro. He don't never give nobody a shot at undisputed, bro.
But what do he do? Do he move up? Do he move up every time? Or he
Yeah.
just drop the belt and fight just random people?
No, he
What he
move
do?
up. He move up.
Yeah, I know, because that's what real players do. That's what real dogs do. Ness, can I get my free call right after this?
You may feel like it's your time.
Nah,
Or
champ.
you
We
want me?
got we
I'm
got
gonna send
people
you
right
another
here.
counter. I'm gonna send you a counter then. I'm
It's
gonna send you
hella
another counter
people.
then. Run me then. Run me. I got you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't trip. Don't trip. Terrence Bud Crawford is on the way. What I'm talking about. We here Nestor Gibbs. I told you. September 13th, get used to this. You see, I found that demo, Ness. I found your demo, Ness. Oh, September 13th, we taking over the show. Believe that Team Crawford taking over the show. September 14th, we will take over this show, Ness. You're going to think I'm a little tech. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Little tech around this motherfucker. It's going to be the Terrence Bud Crawford show. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready, because help is on the way. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Terrence Bud Crawford, you know he loading it up right now, baby. We got the send-off coming up this weekend. Yes, sir. It's coming up this weekend. I know they was talking nobody gonna be there. You crazy if you don't think nobody gonna be there. It's gonna be a motherfucking event. It's gonna be a motherfucking event. Tip Baylor's been talking crazy too. He talked like he didn't just get his ass whooped a couple weeks ago. Did he just get his ass whooped a couple weeks ago?
Now his ass whooped. I
He
thought
got
it
his
was a
ass
tight
whooped a couple
fight.
weeks ago. Hey, Tip Bayless, you just got your ass whooped a couple weeks ago. What you talking about, boy? Yes, sir. Boy, you up there talking crazy, boy. T. Bud Crawford. Who else been talking crazy about T. Bud Crawford around this motherfucker, man? Who been talking crazy? Who been talking all the Joker? I don't even fuck Joker. Who else, man? Jay Benitez. I know he been talking crazy. Hold on here. Let me see. Jay Benitez, how you doing, my boy? Yes, sir. You Uncle Tom, you motherfucker, you. Yeah. T. Bud Crawford is on the way. Yes, sir. Boy. Mr. Price. Mr. Price. That's the Mr. Price guy? Yeah, you went for the low. You went for the low and you sold out real quick. You sold out, Mr. Price. Who that other girl that be calling on her be talking tank all the time? That tomboy girl. Her. What the fuck wrong with you? This is Terrence Bud Crawford era.
Bro,
You
how
call
you
here when
gonna
you call
say
here,
that,
we
bro?
talk Terrence Bud Crawford. We disrespectful around this motherfucker tonight, Ness. Yes, sir, man. This T Bud Crawford time. Y'all been disrespecting us for years. TVC been disrespecting us for years. And it's time for y'all to feel us and hear us. Who gonna pay to get me off here, Ness? They can pay you $50 right now to get me off of here, Nestor Gibbs. I'm doing this for you. T. Bud Crawford, help is on the motherfucking way. Like it or love it, we here to stay. We out of here. Peace.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Ladies first. Star, what up?
Can you hear me, Ness?
Yes.
All right, help is definitely on the way. Terrence Buck Crawford team up in the building. Definitely over here excited about it. The young man that just spoke, I don't know your name, but you had me over here laughing and just tripping, man. This time of night, that's cool. That's very good energy. I appreciate that. I wanted to touch bases on the Charlo and Spence fight. So that's gonna be interesting. Ness, you have Spence over there riding horses, Charlo over there talking to monkeys. It's like they both had ayahuasca. So this is gonna be very
Wait,
interesting. This
wait,
fight.
wait, wait, wait. Nah, 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 nah. That's Jamal that got the monkey, not Jamel.
So Jamel.
Nah.
Jamel, yep, because Jamal did an interview and say his brother was over there with the monkeys, or is it the birds? It may be the birds. I
Well,
think it's the
no, if
birds.
you got the
Okay,
interview, then that's different. But, based off the video, I thought that was Jamal.
No, Jamal said that his brother is over there talking to his birds. He said he bought a lot of exotic birds. So my bad on that. So Jamel is with the birds and Spence is on riding on the horses. So that's gonna be an interesting thing to try to see them get into dog mode and do this fight. So yeah, I can't wait for that though. I think it's pretty much a fair matchup based on both of their times out of the ring. So I would love to see them young men get back in the camps and get ready and get their bodies back right and get their minds back focused. Because on the serious note, I'm sure neither one of them got into this game to give it up like that, the way that they did. I think both of their last matches were pretty dominant losses. So I would like to see them get back into it. And definitely, I know they have some history together, so I think that would make for a great storyline. Um, and my other point tonight, I wanted to just say, man, I just been listening all day long, and I've been hearing the guys call in about the border wars and the fighters and stuff like that. And I'm so proud of what TBV is doing. I'm so proud of this border wars. When you first mentioned that you was thinking about having it in Atlanta, I was like, man, I ain't never had it here, and I'm in Atlanta, and I want to be on the show, and I want to do this, and I can't believe that it is actually happening here. But I can say that the energy that I feel here for you having it in Atlanta is just crazy because I've been a witness to two border wars since I've been really into the show. I think it was two or three, and I've never felt this type of excitement. So I feel like that you made a right choice, and this is the right time for it to be in Atlanta. And last night my husband asked me. He said, "What do you like most about boxing? Do you like
You
the
may
actual
feel like it's your
fight?
time,
Do Oh shit, my time up."
Nah, finish, finish.
Okay, so he asked me what do I like most about boxing? Do I like the fight or do I like the watching the fight, like during the fight, the lead up, and if you guys don't know, I'm a fitness competitor. I've done bikini competitions, I've done figure competitions for years. I competed for over 10 years, right? So me being in camp, I attribute to like the I can relate to being in camps. When we used to be leading up to a show, it may have took me like maybe 90 to 120 days to actually get my body ready for stage. And that period right there was the most important thing to me because it's a single sport, single man sport, just like boxing. So it took I mean, you're by yourself in there. You're getting prepared. It's up to you to do to do the stuff outside of your coach. It's up to you to do your food prep. So it's an individual journey. It's a very lonely journey, but that period right there, if you're disciplined and focused, it adds so much strength to you. So I can remember, and I just want to share this with the competitors that's on this line. If you're competing in border wars, take this time serious. We have about, I think, 74 more days. If you haven't locked in, lock all the way in. If you haven't hired a coach, make that sacrifice and do it because this is for that moment that it's only gonna be you in that ring. So you gonna invite your family, your friends, you're gonna have your peers looking at you. Make the sacrifice right now to become that athlete that you want to become in that moment. Because when I stand on that stage, Ness, it's just me up there, half naked, posing. If you guys ever been to a fitness competition, and every day that I put that work in, I just envision myself on that stage. And on that night when I competed, I was so proud of what I had put in for all those months leading up. So I'm just telling you guys, if you haven't locked in, lock all the way in. Diet, coach, focus, your runs, everything that it take. Turn that switch because it's going to be worth it. So that's my take on that. And that's the best thing that I've realized that I like about the fighters. I like the camps that they do leading up to the fight, and I like seeing the results happen in the ring. So yeah, I just wanted to share that little bit with you guys, and I'm so excited for Border Wars Nest. Thank you for introducing this to me, and I can't wait to be there.
I appreciate you. Can't wait to
Yeah,
meet you.
man.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
got bad memory, but I think CYP wife might do the same thing.
Yeah, I think I know I heard him say he got her ready for a show. So I'm not sure if it was her first show. I'm not sure if she did more than one. But man, it take a special person to get ready to compete like that. Cause like I say, you be standing on stage half naked and it's just you up there. So and I've done very well in competitions, but it was only because I locked all the way in. So when I hear people calling in now, some people sound very focused, some people sound not all the way dialed in, but you have 74 more days. That's enough time. Flick that switch and get it done. Yeah. Get it done, guys.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right.
Let's
You're
see.
welcome.
Tip counter.
Yeah, man, you heard that, Macau? You got 74 more days, man. 74 more days. You know what I'm saying? Get all that work in. You gonna need it. You gonna need it. But yeah, man. Yeah, shout out to Mike. Shout out to Mike, man. Y'all got your first victory, big win over the little goldfish. And then, you know what I'm saying, you capitalized by shit in the bed in California, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all shit in the bed in California. That had all the opportunity in the world to, you know what I'm saying, take over the sport of boxing. But you let Eminem get on stage for 30 minutes and rap 5 whack-ass songs that we ain't never heard of. Shout out to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all trying to get that stardom back by jumping up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna happen. Bud gonna have to eat dirt. Bud is gonna have to eat dirt come next month, bro. Respectfully, he's gonna have to eat dirt. And I hope Canelo puts him in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Because it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful that this 154 pounder could think he could jump up after another one failed in doing so, you know what I'm saying, too. Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. You know? And then, dudes talking about, you know what I'm saying, why Charlo ain't call. Nigga, you heard me the first time. Bud ain't one of them dealers at 54, man. You see the gauntlet? You seen Yo when his tailors just lost? Niggas lose at 154 pounds, man. And Bud thought he was gonna get a layup by jumping to 68 and fighting Canelo. Cause ain't no static up there. We all know what it is, Mike. We all know what it is, man. Tell your boy Bud, don't retire. Bring your ass back downstairs into death row and come go through this gauntlet, man. Respectfully. Tell Bud to come bring his ass back down to death row and go through this gauntlet at 154 pounds where the killers is at, and anything can happen and any man can lose on any given Saturday. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want to see, because that's where the best fights is happening at. You know what I'm saying? Same thing goes for Shakur Stevenson, man. Run your ass up to 140 pounds, man. Stop sitting around at 135 waiting for something that ain't gonna happen, man. Go fight your best friend, bro. Go fight your best friend. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. That's what we need in the sport of boxing, man. Go fight your best friend, Keyshawn Davis. Give us what we want, man. Because I guarantee if Keyshawn would be there with De Los Santos, he was going to call out Shakur. He was going to call out Shakur. We all seen it coming, man. We seen the play. But these niggas want to play friends, man. That's the problem. That's the problem. These niggas want to play buddy-buddy. That's disgusting. That's why Bud ain't really want to fight Boots, because they wanted to play buddy-buddy, but Boots won't go play buddy-buddy with him. Y'all seen the reaction from Bud's team? Oh, he's selling out. Like, it's just nasty out here in these streets, man. It's nasty out here in these streets. But I'm going to let y'all go, man. Shout out to Earl and that nigga in Detroit, man. I know he's trying to recover from that beating 2 years ago. He getting PTSD seeing this how, you know what I'm saying, Big Charlo calling him out. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's okay, bro. Don't go in the shock when Earl take this second ass whooping, bro. Don't go in the shock.
All righty then, Tip Bellis.
You may feel like it's your time.
But it ain't your time. We got Stay Out the Way, $5. Bud should walk out to Lil Wayne, No Worries. Look me in my face. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries. Darian Ness, what email can I send bag work footage? Where are you, Dan? Oh, you're right there. Let me just send you my email, buddy. So, hold tight. Hold tight. All right. All right. Oh, damn, Darren. Okay, there you go. Don't drop off, because then I can't message you. I need you to be there. All right. That is sent, my friend. Send the footage all day. But also use this so that you don't have to break it into little footage. It's called WeTransfer.com. It's free, up to 2 gigs, and none of your sparring footage should be longer than 2 gigs. So, you know, all my Border Wars fighters, just a little smart way to get that footage to me on a daily. That way you get those, you know, I share it. People see what you're doing. Marvin the Tank Furman, $2. I am undefeated and got W's in USA Boxing. Shh, emoji. We got OC with the $10. If I didn't, I do now. King Counter on the tuck. Gino M202, $5. How can I fight the guy from 2 calls ago? He's video? What in the fuck did you mean there? Maybe you meant to say you showed his video. Maybe you was talking about Marvin. Maybe he was talking about OC. And he came back with a $2 that says showed. We got the Nigerian Nightmare, $5. Counterpunch for Star. We rock with our 7%. So Star, if you got something else, you got a counter. And we got Starks. Hold on, let me see. CYP, I see you there. I'm sure I went to you, right? Starks. double check here.
How you doing, this?
What up? What up?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, the timing of that call out is a bit strange. I always wanted to see that fight a few years ago, and I don't know how true it was that Spence used to get the better of Charlo in sparring, beat him up. As a matter of fact, so I feel like
That was a
it's a
little
shame that
nasty rumor going around, right? No footage to
yeah
prove it though, but I do remember those fake rumors.
yeah. So it's a shame. Maybe you witness Spence getting beat up. Now we've got a bit of confidence to want to fight him because, like what you alluded to earlier, Spence called out Charlo. He said, "Yeah, I don't mind that fight at all." He did it on a couple of different occasions, and Charlo wasn't so forthcoming about when to fight him. So now all of a sudden you want to fight him after he hasn't had the comeback. He hasn't really. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't think the timing is is um is great. And what about Derek James, isn't it? Because that was another excuse that Charlo made, and he said, "Oh, who's going to be in the corner?" well, does he still train Charlo or Derek James? Or I know he doesn't train Spence anymore. What's the deal with that?
I don't think he trains either, bro. It don't even look like he got Frank. Everything Frank posts never got Derek in it.
Yeah, so well, that's one obstacle out the way if it does happen. So yeah, well, it'll be an interesting fight. I think it's probably even now. It's an even fight. Before I probably would have had Spence beating him, but now it's probably a 50-50 fight going into it. Yeah, because yeah, it's well, let's see. I heard that he's gonna fight for the WBA belt, so that'll make him a champion, give him more confidence. Yeah, but yeah, I don't want to bring it back to the race thing too much, but it was quite interesting. I do want to share something because obviously I'm from the UK, and you can see my thumbnail. You can see what I look like. So obviously, when the UK fighter fights, I'm always want to root for the UK fighter. I remember when I was watching Clarissa Shield and Savannah Marshall. Obviously, I was happy. I wanted Savannah to win, but when I was in when I was in the bar watching that, I couldn't really root for her because of the fans of Savannah. They were, I ain't gonna say racist, but they were very volatile. And it made me very uncomfortable to cheer for her. So I always had to be quite neutral in that particular fight. I was had to just say, no, let the best girl win and just see what happens. But there is definitely a race factor in boxing. So I don't think we can ignore that fact at all. But yeah, that's what I got, Ness. Take it easy.
All right, all right, all
You may
right.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
CYP. All right, James Benitez.
Hey, yo, Ness, you can go ahead and let CYP go. So I see you got his mic on as well.
Nah, I don't. I think he having issues. Might need to jump out, jump back in.
All right, yo. Anyways, man, what's up, Ness, man? Good evening, community. Good evening, community, man. Shout out to Team Bud Crawford. Team Bud Crawford. Man, that shit crazy. Like everybody been giving all these song recommendations of what Bud should walk out to, man. The only song he really should walk out to is a Millie if you're gonna walk out to a Lil Wayne song, cause we know this shit's a money grab. Like after this fight right here, this shit over with for Bud Crawford career. Shout out to Earl, shout out to Charlo, especially this is a real thing. Like this is something that like after a hard or tough loss and everything like that, we wouldn't expect Bud Crawford to actually do. We wouldn't expect Bud to come back after he loses Canelo to fight Boots, right?
Would you really expect that, Ness, or you going to expect he's going to ride off to the sunset? Even though these guys had big paydays from their last and most recent fight, they still showing that they got dogs. Whereas Bud, as I said before, nobody wants to believe me. Bud got like a foot and a half out the door. This is it. Enjoy it. Enjoy your Omaha parades and everything like that. Y'all about to get in the next couple of months, but that's it for this nigga, you know. But these guys right here, I like this fight. You know, I mean, you got Charlo with the finesse. You know, he ain't show it because he was up in weight with Canelo, but he does have some finesse. He has a lot of power. And Earl, man, you know, Earl's still going to be tactical. Earl, I think he's going to have his head on right because he knows he wins this fight right here. He's going to be back in the mix for everything. You know, it's going to be big fish season again. You know, I was talking to my little chat GPT. I'm gonna call it Becky today, and Becky was telling me that Earl in this fight's deemed to be the favorite. I don't know. Most people gonna believe that, but I can actually kind of see that in everything. Because with Earl's power and composure and everything, I can see him actually getting the dub in this fight if this dub does come to fruition. Other than that, Ness, I ain't got nothing much for you. Shout out to Star. Shout out to you. Welcome to the community. You're gonna be a good addition to the community. You from the home. You're in the land of the home team. I'm on the east side. I'm in Decatur. Bless you and your husband and everything. But Ness, she did mention something. She did mention something about fitness competitions, and I did send you an Eventbrite, so a place that we can go and we can watch a fabulous event competition. I mean, fitness competition. You know, with the dollar admission. You know, it's going to be a lot of physical fitness going on. We're going to see them working on little poles and everything like that at KOD. Like, would y'all be
Bruh, why
interested in
would
that?
you downgrade what she does to stripping?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the city of Atlanta. That's like normal. That's normal culture here in this city. I'm not downgrading it, but those girls are in shape at the club, though. You can't deny it, and I can't deny it as well, man. Like, bro, that's like the most popular fitness class in the city, man, other than some of these boot camps out here, man, like these pole aerobics. That's the guys honest truth. There's so many girls I date that actually got them Groupons for pole fitness courses, bro. I'm just letting you know that. It's like you can think otherwise, but this city is different. So, but yeah, if the community is interested, man, just let me know. I'll take y'all around the city, take y'all to the other side and everything like that, and show y'all some things. But as always, Ness, shout out to you, shout out to the community as always. And Ness, man, you be cool. Peace.
All right. Uh, Black and Blues.
Yo, yo.
Uncle CYP, what
Uh
up?
oh. Yeah, Let me know.
CYP,
You
I'm
hear
a
me?
mute, Ness. I'm a mute.
All right.
You hear me? Hear me?
I hear you.
All right, cool. Let me get this out the way. Big, little Marvin, whatever you are. I'm glad you calling in. You know what I'm saying? We ain't heard from you. Ain't seen you in a minute. But let's be real and let's be realistic. Ain't nobody beating my ass, nigga. Cut the dumb shit. Y'all niggas didn't act. Y'all niggas ain't running to headgear and big ass gloves because you niggas is knockout artists. Stop that shit. But if you think I'm backing up, you think I'm running, you think I ain't standing there throwing punches, nigga, you crazy as hell. I don't fear no man, never had, never will, nigga, and I ain't no little nigga. So all that shit you talking, cool, make it look good. But we all know that dude in that video, skinny dude, and he ain't even backing up from your power. Think about it. You hitting him, it ain't stopping that man from throwing punches at you. He's still throwing more punches. So you obviously don't hit that hard. And I told you, I saw you fight King, dog. You didn't do that good. You just had more experience than that nigga. That's the only reason you even beat him. Stop the cap, nigga. I remember you say, I'm going to turn pro. I'm going to do this and turn pro. Nigga, you're still here with me, nigga. Think about it. I was professional in a whole nother sport, nigga, retired, nigga, and started businesses and all that shit. And you still talking about turning pro. Nigga, if you know, you know. Pro is where you never gonna go. Welcome to the show, nigga. They finally get to see you. Stars upon you. CYPO. TVX.
Darian, I sent the email to your Discord messages. Your Discord messages. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Black and Blue, what it do?
Yo,
Yo,
what's the word, Ness? Shout
chilling.
out to TBV. Shout out to that boy Mikey Wilson. Shout out to Jay Benitez. Shout out to Star. Shout out to everybody that's Team Bud Crawford. Help is most definitely on the motherfucking way for sure. It's about that time. This is a beautiful thing that's going on with Charlo and Spence. I know a lot of people saying they ain't gonna fight because they friends. Uh, I think with this Jake and Tank thing, and they seeing this bag that Tank about to get, man, niggas is hungry. Niggas is trying to get that bag. I think that friendship thing going out the window, and I think that do open up a possibility that we might see Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis first quarter 2026 for sure. Hey Ness, shoot me a DM. Show me how to send the money through because I don't have a Cash App or a Venmo. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to send you a quick $10,
You got
$15 real quick.
Zelle?
Zelle? Nah, I don't got a Zelle either.
Damn. PayPal?
What yeah, I got a PayPal for sure.
All right.
Yeah. Shoot me a DM
All
so I can
right.
send you the PayPal real quick. And I'm looking forward to watching that Border Wars. This thing with CYP is very entertaining. And it was somebody that came here and said something about Tip Bayless saying that he lost at his last Border Wars, like that's supposed to mean something or something like that. And I hate when niggas do that. The Metro North going by. My fault. I'm a mute. Hey, yo, that's my call. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to TBV. Shout out to the community, man.
All right. All right. Yeah. Funny thing is, you shot it out, Mike. Mike is the one told him he lost. Speaking of Mike,
Yeah, I'm the one that said that, you dumb fuck. Nigga, he lost. Nigga, he get over here and talk shit about niggas all day. What you mean? Go catch that train, nigga. The fuck? He over here talking shit. He don't even know who he talking to. It's Team Crawford over here. You know we don't fuck around. We don't take no bullshit, Ness. We don't take no bullshit. You be nice and niggas think they can be Mr. Tough Guy. No, we ain't taking no bullshit, Mr. What's your name? Black, whatever your name is. Hey, what's good, man? Why my time ended so fast?
nah, that was my
Okay.
mistake.
Yes, sir. Team Crawford, we don't need the whole, we don't need a whole round. We knock shit out real quick. You already know what it is, Ness. You a bet at this shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? You a bet at this shit, bro. Yeah. Team motherfucking Crawford. Black, what's your name? The one that got over here said some shit? Relax, my boy. It's Team Crawford time. Just jump on the bandwagon. See what happened, big boy. 402 style. You don't know how to do. I bet you ain't never been in Nebraska. Ness been in Nebraska. He know how to get down. Don't you, Ness?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you, Ness?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Stop playing with him, Ness. You know how we getting down, man. September 13th. Help is on the motherfucking way. Yes, sir. I thought I was gone for the night. No. We're going to come back. We're going to be here to September 13th. Y'all get used to me. I'm the only one that's here. Team Crawford, we repping every time, man, for the boxing boys. Yes, sir. There was something I wanted to talk about, man. Y'all been talking down on my boy Bernie. Bernie be talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? You should shoot him the link one time, Ness. Why don't you shoot Bernie the link one time, Nestor Gibbs? I see y'all thought I was Bernie. I ain't Bernie. Did you miss me? Y'all thought I was Bernie, huh? No, I'm not Bernie. Nigga, we just real recognize real, nigga. And Ness know too. Ness just gotta keep the pot. He's gotta keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Ness know on September 13th in that morning, he gonna say, I got Terrence Crawford. He gonna say that shit. Y'all gonna fuck all y'all heads up. It's gonna fuck all y'all heads up. He did the same shit with Errol Spence. He did the same exact shit. He kept his little pick to his side, and then we watched that damn fight party. But when I knew it. Yes, sir. We all know what it is. It's T Buck Coffee there. And it's been like that way for a while. They've been trying to fucking hold us out, but guess what? They can't hold us out for that long. Because real recognize real, dog. Real recognize real. We want to beat the cinnamon out that boy. Ah, yeah, sir. You haters. Jay Benitez. What up? Quest. Come on, say some shit. Say something. Say something. We feeling real good. We off that down Julio.
Team Crawford in this motherfucker. Help is on the way. Yes,
You
sir.
may feel like it's your
All
time,
right. Be
but it's
safe,
not
man.
your
It's
time.
only Tuesday. Nah, I'm lying. I'm about to go out. It's Taco Tuesday, baby. Uh, paper check. Oh, see, Tip got that counter courtesy of Lobo. Actually, let me read that super chat. I got to give you only a minute though, Tip, because he put all these extra words there. He said $5 kind of punch for Tip to explain why he tried to be quote unquote family with Mikhail. Well, Mikhail ain't his family, that's for sure. Damn, Tip, I was gonna go to you, but James got a king counter. Oh, James, you not ready then? Cause you ain't request. Going once, twice. Counterpunch, Tip, courtesy your man's Lobo.
Yeah, I was confused by that. No, I don't even know what he's talking about. I really don't. I honestly don't. But if you read the chat, it seemed like Lobo and Mikhail is the best of friends, man. It seemed like they all buddy buddy in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, ain't no family over here, man. Ain't no family over here. Y'all all ops. Y'all are all the opposition. Any nigga in my weight class is the opposition. Respectfully, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas, they over there talking about, yeah, man, Star should have been calling in earlier. You know what I'm saying? Holding hands and shit, swinging on the swings. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, these dudes, man, these dudes is wild, bro. These dudes is wild. They pushing each other on the seesaw. This shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy. But it is what it is. And then you got, you know what I'm saying, the same guy who sent me this counterpunch talking about, man, this making me want to fight in Atlanta. Nigga, you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. Sit your ass over there, AZ, and watch me. Watch me on TV. I'm the star, nigga. I'm the star. Now hold my belts before I come take them back.
Counterpunch, black and blue. Or black and blues. Cause you know, I've said it twice now. I'm like, man, I wonder if he's a cop, but it's black and blues.
Yeah,
So like what you
yeah,
into
it's black and
jazz?
blues. It's black and blues like this nigga Mike Wilson eyes gonna be if he keep talking crazy. First of all, nigga, I'm from the motherfucking Bronx. I don't give a fuck about no Omaha. And we love us some Terrence Bud Crawford here in the Bronx too. So it's kind of same team, but don't think that your eyes won't get black and fucking blue talking crazy. You understand? It could be what is Border Wars 18, what it could be Border Wars 19. I don't drink Don Julio. Don Julio ain't making me talk. And I wasn't getting on the train, bitch ass nigga. I said the train was going by. You understand? Y'all niggas get a little platform. You want to come on here and talk crazy. I could teach you a thing or two, Mikey Wilson. I know Bomac ain't teaching you, nigga. All that Team Bud Crawford shit, because you from Omaha. You ain't fucking with Bomac, nigga. You ain't in the camp, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? It's Big Kill, Big BX, Big 160. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out TBV, Ness. Now that I got your PayPal, you know what I'm saying? I know how to send my little blessings through when I want to chop it up. You feel what I'm saying? Look at him. He don't got up out of here. That's exactly what the fuck you was supposed to do, nigga. You come in here talking crazy. That Border Wars 19, let me tell you something. I'm 39 years old. I'm 160 pounds. I'm in the best shape of my life, nigga. I ain't never took no damage. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't beating on the storm, but a motherfucking storm most definitely coming to Border Wars. I'm gonna tell you that for sure. Shout out to New York City. Shout out to TBV. Shout out to you, Ness. God bless y'all.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, y'all done started something. Border Wars 1819 brewing, paper chase.
God
Hey,
damn, man, I've
Earthquake
been
said,
sleep all day.
Hey, Earthquake, why I got flashbacks of Spider Rico with the But go ahead, Paper Chase.
I've been waiting like a motherfucker, man. I'm gonna have to upgrade my motherfucking membership, man, so I can get in the rotation a little earlier. Shit, I got a little money I want to spend too here. Hey, but that not Bud, that Spence and Charlo fight, man. That's a good fight, man. Definitely pay per view.
Come on, man. Don't do this to me, Paper
You
Chase.
come on, bro. Come on,
Paper
Ness. Every time
Chase.
I get on here, you be with the
Here you go.
bullshit,
Here
Ness.
you go. Here you go. I didn't even
It's
know
not
that.
pay per
I
view.
didn't even know
Is
you
it
and
not
I
pay per
had a
view?
back and forth. This how you know my shit be genuine. Let me just pull some data for you. Listen to these
Go ahead,
numbers.
man. Go ahead.
Listen to these numbers. 759. What does that represent for you?
759.
Yeah.
Oh, the inactive.
That's the days out the ring for Jess Spence.
What they got to
Six,
do with
six,
pay per view though, Ness?
669. What's that number represent?
That's Charlo. What they got to
No,
do with
no, excuse
inactive? I
me.
mean,
I'm telling you, I be reading shit that ain't that. And I put the glasses back on. 696. What that represent?
what they got? What they got to do with?
That's the days Charlo been out the ring, bro.
I know,
You
I
can't
know,
allow
I know,
yourself
I
to
know.
say out loud you want to pay for
What?
that.
No, what that? Come
That's
on,
like the
bro.
milk
Spence ain't
is
had nothing but
spoiled.
pay per
The
view
milk
fights,
is
bro.
literally spoiled, and you still
All
about to
right, man.
smell it.
Okay. Listen. Cause let me get to my point. You done wasted 45 seconds of my time. But
I'll get
hey,
it
it
back,
was
man. I'll get
I
it
don't know.
back.
I don't look.
Take it
If you
back,
watch
man.
that interview with the Spence and in the Bud interview before they had the fight with Bob Arum, and if you caught it when they was going back and forth, he said, "Ask Charlo who the hardest he been hit by." You remember that?
Uh, nah.
It's in there. You gotta rewatch it. But he asked
I guess
Bud
it
that.
don't matter. He never got to
I know,
show
I know.
fucking Bud that.
But he's saying, I know, but my point is, and then they had another little interview going around when a buddy claimed that he seen Spence drop Charlo in sparring,
So
a
you saying
Mexican
that's
cat.
where this is originating from? You saying that's why they fighting finally?
Well, I mean, I'm saying it's going to be a good fight. And from shit, the rumors seem like Spence kind of got the best of Charlo. Spence kind of got the best of Charlo, but man, Spence. Yeah, it's probably the best time for Charlo to try to get him. I feel like back then, 2, 3 years ago, before that Bud fight, I think Spencer probably definitely watched Charlo. But right now, yeah, I think it's a good fight, man. It's definitely pay per view though, man. It's definitely pay per view. So I feel like ain't no friends in the shit no more. I seen the post Charlo put up, so I think it'll be a good ass fight. But when it come to Bud, man, look, when it come to Bud, I just want him to keep that same energy because he had a lot to say about Charlo and Canelo. He had a lot to say, and Charlo did call out Bud before they even announced the Canelo fight. He called him out at 154. Bud ain't say shit back, but he did call him out. So
Wait. He called him out when? After getting his ass kicked to Canelo, you saying?
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
if you don't get out of here, man, ain't nobody giving
Hey
you a
man,
payday off for loss, bro. What the fuck? You got to
man,
get
come
back in the
on, bro.
ranks, man. You got to get back in there. That's what I'm
That
saying
nigga ain't
about
do shit at
this. That's what I'm
154,
saying
bro.
about this. Spence ain't been around for 2 years. The other dude ain't been for 2 years. You talking about, yeah, let's pay for this. Nah, this got to be free, man. This got to be part of the subscription. Part of the
Man, you
subscription, bro.
talking crazy, man. You talking crazy, bro. That's pay per
Man,
view,
bro.
bro.
Yo, somebody in the chat said PBC dudes got Stockholm syndrome. That's true, man. Y'all wildin', bro. There's no
Shout out
reason.
Tip, man.
There's no reason you
Shout
should be
out
trying to
Tip,
put
man.
a price on this. Why? Why do you want
It's
to
pay
pay?
per view, bro. Okay, free what? Okay, free on what? Free on what? Where we
Anything,
gonna watch
bro.
it at?
Anything.
Free on what?
Prime. Free on Prime. Free on
I mean,
Prime.
yeah, I guess that's a subscription, but that's not free. But yeah, we can watch it on Prime.
But
I
I
mean,
said
PBC
part of my
Prime. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
subscription. Let it
Okay,
be part of my
okay, okay, okay,
subscription.
okay, okay, okay. Yeah,
Charge
I
me
give you
for
that
these
on
two
Prime.
dudes sitting out.
On Prime.
Motherfuckers been
On
barbecuing
Prime.
for the last 2 years, man. They
All right,
so
on
bored they
Prime.
bought monkeys and birds. I ain't even know one dude bought a bird. That's crazy, bruh.
You may
Wow,
feel like it's it's
right.
your time.
They on a Tyson
But it's
shit.
not
That's
your
when
time.
Tyson fucked up. Started buying tigers and shit. Motherfuckers don't know how
All
to
right,
just be
man.
regular.
All right, man.
I just don't know. I wouldn't have no issue with you, Paper Chase. I just don't get why y'all be so quick to want to pay. Why do it gotta be like? Why the first thing out your mind is pay per view? Yo, you know you can replace pay per view with big fight, great fight, amazing fight, tremendous fight. Why the fuck we gotta always say pay per view? This pay per view? No, I don't want to pay, and you shouldn't either. Lord of mercy, King Counter, James Benitez. All right, James, you there?
Yeah, Ness, you hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm here. All right, cool. I mean, Ness, it's kind of expectation, man, for us to pay because both of these guys are like PBC's two flagship fighters. Besides, they've been Benavidez and Tank, man. Who else they really got? You know, they can't just give like free TV for like Errol Spence, which is probably the number 3 fighter, and Charlo, the number 4 fighter. They're not going to do that right there. That's like highly unlikely. So I think we already know what PBC going to move with this. And it probably is going to be pay per view on Prime, and I'm definitely going to pay for it because I'm excited to see these guys come back to the ring. Because you know what, Ness, like the rest doesn't fall off too bad on some of these PBC fighters. Like Ness, like what does the number 1132 represent to you? Since you want to call out numbers and shit,
I don't
who
know.
had that? Who was out the ring that long? I'm
You
just
tell
saying,
me.
your boyfriend, your boy from St. Pete. Shout out to Keith Thurman. And
Ain't
when he
a
came back to the ring, he
thousand
came back,
days? Damn. You going
yeah,
back. You going
1130.
back.
My nigga, it was 1132, man. You can confirm it. You can confirm it, man. But it was 1132 days. But with that being said, when he came back to the ring, he's shown very little rust. And when we get these two guys in the ring and everything like that, off of a shorter layoff than what Keith Thurman has, we could probably expect both of them to come back explosive. Expect them to probably give us like must see TV. Give us a performance that we probably not going to get from Bud Crawford, who was talking shit about one of these fighters in the ring, and actually surprisingly got the win from the other because it was just an off night. But I'm looking forward to this fight, and I know my nigga Paper Chase has got more to say. Give the other half of this King Counter to him. As always, man, peace and blessings to the community. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community. Everybody stay safe out here in these streets, man. And I wish your families and friends a fruitful 2025. You be cool, Ness. Peace.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you're on X Spaces, retweet, repost. This is last call. 4 callers. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to jump on the show, now is the time to voice your opinion. Discord and X Spaces available. Don't forget, we have our location for the fight party. We have to do a reservation. So, I reserved for 50, so there's only 50 slots left. Will only be 50, and out of that, I think, let me see, I got a list. Out of that, we already have, give me a sec, fight part, there we go. 26, which means we got 24 left. Paper chaser.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out James Benitez, man. He real. But I agree with you though. Prom is cool. It ain't gotta be pay per view. Prom is cool.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
cool
we
with
paying
that.
for it anyway.
I'll
Yeah,
be
prom is
super
cool. Prom is
excited
cool.
if it's free. I'll be pushing that motherfucker. I'll be happy. Yeah, part of my
That's a good
subscription.
fight though. That's a good fight. But I think honestly, man, I say 50-50, man. Even though I feel like Earl been playing soccer and shit, his cardio is right. We ain't never seen Earl look like that, even after the car crash with Danny Garcia and Ugas. So I feel like that Crawford performance, we'll never see that again. We'll never see Earl look like that again, ever. So, especially with this time off, I mean, shit. Yeah, he gonna look 10 times better than what he did when he was fighting Bud. So Jermell gonna have his hands full that night. So I think it's a legit 50-50 fight. I think maybe Jermell might outwork him cardio, move around him and shit, but I think Earl gonna keep that pressure on him. So, but I think that's definitely a must see TV. And I forgot who it was who said it earlier, but yeah, whoever win that fight, they back in the mix. They definitely back in the mix. But yeah, man, I'm excited for all these fights that's coming up. But I mean, definitely we gonna see old boy Mike talking that shit. I want him to keep that same energy after this fucking Bud and Canelo fight. That nigga ain't gonna call in. Cause I think Bud gonna get done bad, bro. Canelo dropping niggas with left hooks, put Berlanga down easy, put Mugia down easy. Come on, bro. He gonna stop Crawford, bro. Y'all crazy as hell if y'all don't think he gonna stop Crawford. If he catch him clean, he's stopping him. If Mean Machine was able to put him down, come on, bro. Y'all, Nesh, you just trying to save your face talking about the weigh-in, bro. Go on, be real, and go on with your pick right now, bro. You know you rocking with Canelo. Just go on, be real. What you waiting to the weigh-ins for?
What you mean? You gotta
Why
wait
you
for
waiting
them
to the
wins. You
weigh-ins? You
gotta
want to see
wait
how
for
they
them
gonna look?
wins.
You want to see how Bud gonna look? You know how Canelo gonna look? Canelo
What?
been at 150.
And you saying Canelo can't have a bad camp? Okay.
Man, come on, bro.
What you
Come on, bro.
mean?
That nigga in there. This probably gonna be one of the fucking best camps Canelo done had, man.
Huh. Well, we don't know that.
I know Bud just need to keep that same energy. That's really all I'm saying about it. He talked all this shit about Charlo and how Charlo fought. He got to keep that same energy when it come to Canelo.
You
The
may feel
same
like it's your
fighters fight
time,
him how
but
you
it's not your
expected
time.
Charlo to fight. Prove us all wrong, Bud. That's all I'm gonna say. Prove us wrong.
That's the bell player. We got black and blues counter. Black and
Yeah.
blues. What up?
What up, Ness? Yeah. A lot of the fights back in the day uh was on Friday nights on HBO. I remember watching them shits with my uncle and my pops and shit. And they wasn't always pay per view. They used to be, you know what I'm saying, like good fights and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like some of the classic fights that niggas be talking about part of that fight along. Um but yeah, a lot of the fights back in the day they used to be on HBO and they wasn't pay per view. So uh and I don't think it would make too much business sense for PBC to be trying to make a pay-per-view out of two fighters that been out of the ring for years, both of them coming off of L's. They not really popping like that. So I think it would make more sense for
He must have got a call.
that fucking killed a game on Netflix. Like, um, oh man, what they doing? Hey, yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, fucking T-Mobile shit. But I just feel like it's gonna be hard for PBC niggas to compete with. Like, these niggas about to kill the game with Netflix and what I'm saying, the Zone and Turkey and Riyadh and all that shit. Like, is like if you're not moving towards a subscription based model with your sport and how you are trying to conduct your business with that sport and tapping into these the streamers and like the idea of streaming as a business is like It's gonna be hard to compete with this. Like that pay-per-view shit is dead, bro. Like UFC killed that pay-per-view shit. They got 7 Bs from Paramount Plus. That like, bro, is like is over. Is like the ideology of pay-per-view is that shit is basically obsolete at this point. But regardless, I'ma still enjoy the fight. I'm a fan of both fighters. I agree with the previous caller. It is most definitely a 50-50 fight. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fundora over Thurman. I know that's coming up soon. Most definitely think Fundora gonna put the beats on Keith Thurman. I could respect all the people that's Thurman fans. I know Tip Davis is a Keith Thurman fan and all of that, but you know, yeah, I most definitely see Fundora winning that fight. And like I said, Charlo
You
Spence
may feel
mean
like
that
it's your
we
time,
should get
but it's
Keyshawn
not your
and
time.
Shakur next year. That's my call. I'm out.
All right. That looks like everybody. James Benitez, $2. What other promo comp can give a better in-house? Okay, so he meant promotional company. Nobody. Better in-house than that at 54? Nobody. We would have to go to all other divisions. Better in-house than that would be Keyshawn Abdullah. You ain't think we could get a better in-house than that, but look at you. Of course we can. Drop that bomb for Alex, a.k.a. my bad, Black and Blues. But shit. Salute to everybody, I guess. Okay, there it is. Darian with the bag work, 24-ounce gloves, 200 pounds. All right. I see you, Darian. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Oh, look at this. Look who showed up last minute.
Yeah, you thought you was going out for tacos, huh?
Hey man, it's all good. I ain't leaving yet. My barber's
No,
coming over, get my little
no,
haircut,
no.
and then we go
You get a
out.
haircut tonight?
Oh yeah, but that's the beauty of Vegas. You get
House
everything come
call?
to you. House call. House
That's
call.
what's up, man. But yeah, man, in regards to the topic, I wouldn't say it's a little surprising, but it's not exactly shocking. These guys have talk about for the money, they would face each other. And I think with them tasting the big bucks, with Spence, touching over 20 M's possibly against Crawford, and then Charlo getting that Canelo bag. I think partially that's why they haven't came back. I'm sure there's other reasons, but I think that's a big thing is that they want to come back for a certain number. And I think when it comes down to it, them facing each other, maybe they feel that that's going to help them get to where they want to be. One's an undisputed champion, former undisputed champion. Like I said, fought one of the biggest people in boxing, Canelo, and the other one was part of a fight that we've been wanting for many years with the undisputed fight against Crawford. Um, and then you have actually they both lost. The winners are actually fighting. So I guess in sense, it was like, hey, the losers may fight as well. But I'm not convinced this will be at 154. No, I hear you. Listen, I'm not saying I like the fight. I don't necessarily, but I understand. People like names they know. And I mean, we hear it all the time, especially not just on the internet, but on the show. People are always throwing Spence's name in there at 154 against against somebody. Oh, he can't, he can come back and beat Xander. Oh, he would knock out Fundora. But it's like, bro, I can't. We haven't seen the dude in over 2 years. And then I think Charlo's just a little bit behind that. At the end of the day, yeah, they're friends. Spence understands how to get into his fan base, to speak the way he does, how to motivate the people to come out and talk about his strap season or big fish. And Charlo, he'll talk a little smack too. But like I said, they're friends. They have familiarity. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a bloodbath, but I know they will fight. I think just the way they've always gone in there, they've always gone in there to fight, except maybe their losses, right? Charlo just that was not the Charlo we expected. That was very uncharacteristic of him. And then just maybe Spence with the weight, the injuries, the pizza, the burgers, the list of excuses that was given. But maybe this could be at above 154, and maybe they could try, and maybe they would actually try to fit themselves in the 160 division, a division lacking names. 154 has, I mean, it's loaded, and I'm not saying these guys wouldn't want to fight those dudes, but 160 I just think is there for the taking. Well, maybe the winner could fight a Lotta, or when Adames vacates because he's talking about moving up if he can't get some of his fights. Well, he talked about in the past. They could jump over, the alleged Ramos Mosley fighting for the interim strap and just fight for the 160 belt because they're both former WBC champions. I think it's full of possibilities, and I think that's why this rumor is going out there because these two guys, have the accolades and have good fan bases. Pay-per-view would be disgusting, but at the end of the day, like I said, their names command, quote unquote, command that. But that's my call, man. Appreciate the time.
Command that, bro. Nobody heard from them dudes in fucking 2 years and some change. Like, we gotta stop this shit. Al in the Bay.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up?
What up, Al?
Um, so is that fight official? I've been in and out, but I guess I was talking about uh Spence fight. Is that official?
Well, Charlo just called them out on his social media. No one knows if it's official.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I think that would be a good fight. Um, I thought Spence would have fought Thurman first. Um, just because Thurman been out longer. So I thought he would have just fought Thurman first uh, to get him out the way. But it's a good fight though. Both fighters used to be with Derek James. It seems like neither one of them now with Derek James. Uh, you know, what does they resurrection look like without um Derek James at the helm? You know, because with Derek James they was dominating. They was dominating. Okay, they lost one fight, you know, and then they kind of split with them. But other than that, they was dominating with him. You know, um, sometimes money problems comes with the territory. But yeah, they shouldn't have split with him just because of that. Um, yeah, man. So I realized I gotta work the 13th at a Cal game, Cal football game. So I might not be able to watch the Crawford fight.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to sneak and watch it because I'll be at Cal and where I'm posted at where my supervisor position is. I got the deans of the schools up there, so I definitely cannot be uh on my phone. With the deans of the schools of both schools will be up there. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna have to sneak down to the sixth floor camera level to watch the fight, but I ain't gonna be able to watch all of it. So kind of disappointed in that. And I can't take the day off because I'm already taking the 6th off for a church event. So they're not giving me both days off. So Um, then if I use my sick leave, I might do that. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good fight, man. The $1 million
You
question
may
is,
feel like it's your
can
time,
Bud Crawford
but
hurt?
it's not your time.
Pat
I call him the
Bandero.
Hey, que la que hay, Inez, can you hear me?
You know it.
Shout out TBV. Hey, man, good show tonight, man. Really good show. I just wanted to tap in to just say good show. The fight, Spence against Charlo. I have to be honest, man. Like, I think I love to see Spence back in the day, but now I think he had too much PTSD, bro. Like, he had that from fights because he's not like a clean fighter. He always get punched quite a lot. He had this car accident, and then the last fight with that he had with the Crawford was like a crazy beat down. I mean, for me, you should just hang him up, man. He had his money, but as far as the fight, as far as the fight, man, it's obviously it is a good fight. But I got back in there, I would have Spence, and this one I will have definitely Charlo because Charlo is he didn't take as much punishment as Spence did. So and the way Spence fight, as I said, he doesn't like he's not like a boxer who stay around and try to get he just come forward and like so yeah, man. I just if he get that fight, I just hope man even if he lost, man, I just hope he just get out safe out of it because man, that's dangerous at this stage now. But that's my call, brother.
All right,
Shout out
champ.
to you. Shout out to you.
Mr. PBC. Place debate.
What's good? What's good?
What up? What up?
Yeah, man, the fight for Crawford and Canelo is getting real, real close.
18
Um,
days.
I know it feels like it was just yesterday. Man, I was saying this was a big fight. Niggas were tripping saying you can't go to 168, man. It's impossible. Are you crazy? There's a couple people who call in and pay you Patreon and super chats that said that. But I think Bud can do it. Hopefully it goes smooth. With Canelo sparring with Boots, that makes me more excited because it makes me feel like Canelo's actually serious. He's not going to go in there and just, you know, grab a bag and go home. He's actually going to try. Um, kind of like his last fight. So it just looks kind of bored in there. But with Charlo and Spence, I think Charlo's going to try being a little nicer to Spence. He's not going to want to hit him too hard in the face. Um, because it could be tragic, man. Have you ever seen that one movie, Ness, Vampire in Brooklyn or Crooklyn?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah.
dude's eyeball just fell on the ground and shit. I don't want to see that with Spence, but I get bags are needed, but I hope Charlotte goes a little easier on Spence, low key. That's my call.
All right. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, again, for my people that were going to join me at the Canelo Crawford live watch party, we were waiting to finally decide on a venue. We had about 5 different options, 5 different locations that we're going to be showing the fight. We decided on the bar. The location is going to remain nameless because there is still room, maybe, even though there were people there to reserve. But yeah, if you want to join us, hit me up and I'll give you the details. We, as the TBV, we're not charging anything. The money is all for the bar. It's just a private location. Well, not private because it's definitely public, but we're basically buying it out, right? Like it's 80 capacity. We're bringing 50 people. You can be part of that 50. We already got 26. So, TikTok. Till the next one, NesGTO, Instagram and Twitter tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace.